your connection.
We're in. We're in. We're in. Wow. That was weird. Okay. We are in business. That was... So, fun fact, by the way, we're doing a live reaction to Adesanya Whittaker 2, Lewis Tuivasa. This is I feel like Israel Adesanya curses the MMA-Holes. If you look at our highest rated video on YouTube, it's Adesanya versus Blachowicz, but there were massive technical difficulties. As soon as we went live, no sound, complete technical difficulties.
Thank you.
And Adesanya's on the card again. I think he has cursed us. I don't know. But Carper Tom, thank you for being a member for 20 months in a row. Let's go. My God. Okay. Well, we got to roll right into it because William Knight is about to fight. So, can you do that? Our parlay is about to get going. Sorry for the weird intro, but that's definitely a unique one there. Welcome to the show. Hit the fucking like button. Let's have a little fun. I tell you. If this show doesn't put me in the grave, I don't know what will. Gavin Macias has been a member for 9 months. A blue vest. Thank you, Gavin and Carper, for being members over there. Shout out to the new members. I mean, the existing members for getting... Look, everyone's getting their achievements. Steve.
Thank you.
Rivera's a blue belt, 10 months a member. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So I think these fights are just going to roll into each other because there's a lot of fights on this card. William Knight is the beginning of our parlay. And I hope he doesn't fook us. We are started. Wow. The UFC started without us. How dare you, UFC, start without us?
Did William Knight ever respond to Sean Strickland?
No, I didn't see that. Okay, what a weird start to the show. Who's winning the first round? Well, I have no idea. As we have had massive technical difficulties here. William Knight looking thick over there, coming in 12 pounds overweight. Let's put him in the box. What a weird start to the show. Okay, here we go. In progress. There we go. It looks like, according to the stats, he's not doing very well as he's eating leg kicks to start this thing up. The kicks are working very well for Grishin.
Where are we? Where are we at, Mom?
Don't worry. Just listen. The first round's over. Listen, I have like 400 things going on, so bear with me. I'm going to get it all together. I'm going to pull it together for us.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Where are we? We vanished.
Yeah.
What a way to start the show. That's my mouth.
Oh, there we are.
There we go. Okay. So it doesn't look like William Knight had a very good first round here as the UFC started without us. How dare they? Leg kicks working for Grishin. We're going to go into the second round here.
Wow, Knight looking chunky.
Yeah, Knight's... He's a big boy in this one. Came in on short notice, caught a lot of heat.
Look at that head kick.
Online. Oh, man, our parlay. Now, here, I can't panic quite yet. The keyboard's not working. What the fuck is going on? What the keyboard? Someone fucking punched me in the face. Oh, God help me. All right, it's all good. We'll figure this out. All right. Yeah, damn, man. Could you imagine my parlay explodes the first fight on the card? This is crazy. All right, the clock has begun, and I'm just trying to...
It's not on.
I'm trying to pull this together.
Oh, yeah, it is. It works.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working there. Okay, whoa, William Knight coming in with some fucking spinning kicks to the head of Grishin. So Knight having a slow first round there. Didn't look good as William's spinning around with some more kicks towards the body. William looking very tiny compared to Grishin. Grishin is 6'3". Looks like we didn't miss much in that first round from that last tweet. So here we go. All right, Knight. We need to fucking get something going here because we got a parlay's going to explode right off the bat. So William trying to look for a place to engage with, but Grishin switching stances, giving William a lot of respect. Grishin looking very massive out there. William keeps on coming in for the head kick, missing wildly. There's a leg kick by both guys. They collide simultaneously. So they're going for kick right now. And Knight comes in with the jab. 3:54, second round. More kicks by Grishin. Oh, a nice right hand by Grishin. That landed flush on Knight's face. So Grishin starting up pretty good here in the second round. You can see the live stats in the box over there. More leg kicks coming in by Grishin. Now, like I said before, we've seen Knight start very slow in other fights and finish strong here. So I'm not going to completely panic. There's a nice leg kick by Knight. But when you're starting to parlay like this, you're never too happy. More leg kicks coming in, Grishin coming in. So Grishin creeping forward and just chopping that kick towards the lead leg of William Knight. Nice throwing that jab out there. And Grishin coming forward. Knight trying to come in with some more spinning shit to the chest. Trying to do some ninja stuff. And Grishin says, here, eat a leg kick. A jab by Grishin. What is the reach? It's got to be a pretty massive reach over here on this fight. Knight looking very frustrated. Here we go. Knight going for the takedown and stopped by Grishin. Grishin using that massive body. Knight throws him to the fence. Grishin has an underhook there that Knight's trying to get closer to the body here. But Knight is trying to use that extra weight against the cage. And he's trying to work his own underhook. And Grishin escapes to the side. Knight keeps coming for it. Knight still pushing on Grishin and throws him to the fence. So here we go. William Knight with control against the fence. Hits him with the right hand. Grishin plastered against the cage for the time being. So the reach is not in play right now as William controlling with the underhook, trying to loosen up the right hand. Nice knee by Grishin from off the cage to Knight. So Grishin doing a good job defending this takedown. Knight is just holding him against the fence. Grishin trying to scoot out there. Knight going for a single leg. As he does so, Grishin looking for the neck, and Knight drops him down. Just lifts him and dumps him. Here we go. William Knight with the takedown. Grishin trying to get back up. Knight goes for the back, squirreling around him. Oh, my God. Grishin dumps him off. Grishin now on top of William as Knight just tried to use brute strength. You got to love William Knight, man. This guy, what he lacks for in technique, he just uses his massive strength. Now, Grishin did find a way to get on top here as Knight is on the bottom. Grishin pushing his hand on the face of William Knight, and Knight in a bad position here as Grishin is just mauling on the face with that left hand. My parlay in trouble. My parlay is in trouble. So there's a 3-inch reach advantage for Grishin. And Knight is still back down to the mat. Oh, boy, this is not a good start. An elbow from the top by Grishin. Oh, boy. Well, I got a backup plan, Jesse, on my bookie. I might have to pull the trigger on some stuff.
Plan? Hey, did you ever put money on the Rams?
No, not yet. Not yet. But I have some backup plans that we can pull. We could pull out here. So Knight getting on a knee. Now getting back up. So muscles his way back up. Eats a knee to the body with 48 seconds left. Grishin charging forward with that jab. Knight he's trying some spinning kicks that are missing wildly.
Did you see that? Did you see him heave over? He's tired. In the second round, he's tired.
Don't listen.
He went like this and he went.
Yeah, he's just controlling the oxygen here. Listen, we've seen every fight. I hear this with William Knight. I mean, the he's got cardio. He just,
Wonderful.
He's a thick dude, man.
Wonderful, wonderful. Hope loads of carnage. Can you do the very good, very nice?
Can you do the very good, very nice? I don't know what that is, but Carper Tom.
Is that from a movie or something?
You are, I don't know. Do you know what that is?
It sounds familiar.
Carper Tom, you are officially the top Fukin dog. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the $2 donation, first donation of the evening. All right, so that second round didn't work out too well for me. So it looks like Knight is down 2-0. This is not good, man. My parlay, no.
Look how big he looks.
All right, so Knight hits the stool. Takes a sip of the water, gets the advice from the corner, and oh boy, Jess, what do you think? Do we see another William Knight comeback win, or do we just get a massive L to start off the night?
I had a bad joke, actually. It wasn't good. It was actually kind of mean. Never mind, I'm not going to say it.
What?
Nothing.
So the leg kick's working for Grishin. Knight does land a takedown, but Grishin gets the better of it. There's that body slap. Whoa, just dumps him down. Grishin took a ride, but recovered nicely. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is bad. This is bad. So Grishin's showing some redness on his chest, but he should be up 2-0. I missed the first round. What do you, the people that saw the first round, what do you guys think? Did Knight lose that one? I'm assuming he did, judging from that second.
Mother.
What'd you do? What?
I didn't make my picks.
Oh, okay. Well, you never make your picks.
But this is an Izzy card. I should have made my picks.
All right, so William Knight has to fight with a sense of her. I thought something horrible happened there. Every time she does something like that, I think the worst and that something horrible happened, but she didn't make her picks. Well, you could write them down on a sheet of paper. Well, whoa, Knight coming in reckless here, spinning. Grishin catching him. Now Knight throwing Grishin to the fence again. Wide legs is Grishin. And Knight using that lower center of gravity to keep Grishin to the fence. Knight has to get a finish here. Grishin has to be very aware of that. Grishin doing a great job defending as Knight drags him down slowly. Grishin trying to escape from the side. Almost does. Grishin looking for the back of Knight. And, he puts Knight to the fence. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The big body of Grishin doing a very nice job reversing William Knight against the cage. And, oh, man, this is not good. 3:52 left in the third round. The 12-pound extra weight on Knight so far not effective as Knight pushes Grishin back. He spins him back to the fence now. Let's see. I mean, so far hasn't really done much in this fight for William. William with the underhook and Grishin just gets out. William charges in with a left hand and Grishin just shoves him away. Nice left and a kick to the legs by Grishin. So Grishin doing a pretty good job here. The veteran bouncing around. Comes in and William Knight tags him with a jab. Come on, Knight. Come on, bro. Let's go. If you're just jumping in here, Knight is the first part of our parlay. It's about to explode. He's also a friend of the show. So, lot of emotional investment in this fight. Now, not the best of fights. I will say that. But my heart is beating out of my chest right now as we have 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. Knight in the center. And he's trying to move forward. That reach of Grishin is a problem for Knight as he charges in with the jab. Comes in with the jab again. Double jabs. Goes up against the fence. Uses that thick body. Goes down for a single. Underhooks by Grishin. Doing a very good job keeping Knight at bay. So Knight trying to fight off the underhooks. Then stomps on the left foot of Grishin. Trying to use that weight. Going for a single again. Grishin going out back door and gets out of there. Knight just grabs the leg and trips him down. William Knight with the trip. 2:23 left. Now Knight is inside the guard of Grishin. Okay. Come on, Will. Inside the guard of Grishin. Grishin trying to tie up William. Let's see if William can do anything here. That long body of Grishin is making it very difficult for William to get anything going. But he does have the extra 14 pounds, losing 40% of that purse. Let's see if Knight can get something. He's trying to pass the leg. He does. William passes the leg, but the hips come out to the side by Grishin. Grishin coming out to the side. Grishin back up to the feet with the underhook. Oh, my God. Maxim Grishin gets back up, and that has to be a very... it's got to be a tough pill to swallow for William. William now against the fence, hits him with a knee to the body. Grishin has 135 with control against the fence. Underhook by William. Oh, boy. Grishin just wrapping around the body, hitting him with some knees, stomping on the top of the feet. William just trying to pry him off with that strength. And William hits him with a knee from off the cage. A sloppy fight here between the boys, but Grishin should be in the lead as we have 1:10 left in the third round. The first fight on the card, and our parlay is about to explode.
It's a parlay.
Knight trying to trip down Grishin. Grishin just holding on and pressing. I mean, Grishin. Oh, a flying knee by Knight. Drops down for the single. See what you're saying about that? My man is not tired. It's crazy. Dude jumping in with a flying knee. Now just takes down Grishin again. So that's another quick one there, but Grishin gets back up. A knee coming in by Knight. Another knee by Knight. Grishin looking exhausted out there as Knight is just pushing Grishin to the fence. Grishin hits with a knee to the body. Knight level changes. 34 seconds left. Going for the single. Lifting up on Grishin. Grishin stops. And Knight trips him down. Grishin back up briefly. So Grishin keeps to the feet. Switches out. Oh, a nice elbow by Grishin to break off. And then a right hand by Grishin. Grishin coming in with the kick to the body to frustrate Knight some more. So Grishin showing that he's still got a little left in the tank as he comes forward now. Knight backs up. 10 seconds left. And oh, my God.
Was Knight on our parlay?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Knight dropped it and Grishin mounts him at the end of the fight. Oh. Where were you this whole fight? I was talking about the parlay.
I know. It's just we had 5 fights. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Don't worry about the 5. Oh, man. Just took the L on our parlay. So the only good news is it's the first fight on the card, so we can make it back. But oh boy, William.
How?
We bet.
Are you joking? We just
We
lost
bet.
$100.
We bet.
On a
It's
fight
okay. Listen, we were going for 1,400.
the first fight.
We were going for 1,400. You know what? I'd rather lose the first fight than lose the last fight.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Because now we have a chance to make it back. But my goodness, what a mess. William Knight looked terrible.
When it rains, it pours.
Ah, Jesus Christ, William. Oh, that was he looked awful. God awful. All right, here we go. We got some subscribers coming in here. Let's see. Mujib Afghan. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, what a mess. What a mess of a fight. I'm more upset, though, about
Robot 12.
Oh, shit, Joe B. Oh, Joe B.
Proper Irish whiskey. Yes. Robot 12.
Okay.
Night fucking sucks.
He says Night fucking sucks. Oh my God. That is terrible. Thank you so much for the $30 donation. Joe B is now the top fucking dog and Grishin gets the win. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that under didn't play out. That wasn't good. Top fucking dog, let's go. Urge everyone to hit the fucking like button as now we got some damage control. We got to do a little damage control with our bets. It's all good. I'd rather lose the first on a parlay than the last because imagine we hit 4 fights and then the Izzy fight happens. He loses. We don't have a chance to make it back.
Wouldn't lose. I would be more concerned about the Derrick Brunson fight.
Listen, don't be. Listen, we lost the first one. Doesn't matter. Graham.
Hey bro, Graham here. I need a parlay win tonight, seriously.
Well, don't come to
listen to
Moss
us.
for one.
Oh, hold on a second. Don't be that fan here. I have won you hundreds and hundreds of dollars on my bets. I hit the parlay last week. Pump the brakes. You have no faith in your mystical husband here that I can make that money back? Of course I can.
I did have faith last night when I told you that I didn't know how I felt about it, but I still let you do it.
Come on.
That was faith.
Listen,
This is where faith got us.
I don't see. This is never gamble with a pessimistic partner. Never do that because it's just bad juju. You got to be ride or die. That's what you got to do. Jesus, I made this one so much money on gambling. We take one L and she's like, oh my God, find me a new husband. I mean, Jesus, it's one bet. Make it back. Don't worry about it, kid.
Wonderful.
Sonosi.
Had a bad vibe. Glad I didn't parlay as I was having odd feelings. Strickland was right. Switch camps. Never betting on this but again.
Okay. Guys, cut the man some slack. He came in on short notice. Bad cut to try to get to that short notice weight. 40% of the purse gone. Pump the fucking brakes. Is William Knight a champion right now? No. But he came in on short notice. Everyone's jumping off the William Knight train. Just pump the fucking I mean, come on. What is going on? People are just flying off the bandwagon. I love Knight. And then everyone, he loses. Jeez Louise. Give him a chance, for God's sakes. All right. So this one over here, everyone was saying to go with the Blood Diamond. All right. Blood Diamond is Israel Adesanya's partner. And Izzy's very high on the kid. Now, we didn't bet on this one here, but
This is one you should have bet on.
we could still do it.
I would do it.
He's an underdog. If we bet 100 on this man, we are up in our bets.
Go for it.
You want to drop one on Blood Diamond?
I like this pick.
Okay, we're going over to my book. This is Jesse's bet. Jesse could make it right back for us. Here we go. Where's Blood Diamond?
Only drop 20 on Blood Diamond.
No, we got to drop 100. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, if you're going to make bets to other fighters throughout the night, why would you drop 100 now?
Because you have a good feeling. And we have to make the money back, kiddo. Don't worry about it.
But here's the thing. How many fights in the UFC has Blood Diamond had?
Oh, hold on a second. Where is this kid?
Like, I don't know if I would drop 100 on this fight.
What are you talking about? Who do you think is going to win?
Blood Diamond.
He's the underdog, though, on a moderate favorite, Jeremiah Wells.
So if we're going to bet on other fighters throughout the night, why wouldn't we just drop 20 now and then do it like slowly throughout the night with other fighters? Why would we drop 100 now? It doesn't make any sense.
To make our money back?
All at once?
Yes.
Why not do it on other fighters throughout the night?
Because I believe in you, Jesse.
No, you're saying that so that you could turn around and come at me if he loses.
No, I believe in Jesse. I believe in Jesse.
Yeah,
Everyone's saying drop it in the chat.
Manipulation.
It's not manipulation. I want to make the money back as much as you do, Jesse. Pull yourself together.
All right, you will make it back. I'm telling you how you can make it back safely.
I can't even find him on here. I think it's too late to make the bet.
No, it's not too late.
Where is he? I think it's too late.
Wait, hold on. You're scrolling so fast. Jeremiah Wells.
Oh, here it is.
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blood Diamond. Okay, so Mike Mathetha is his name, correct?
Yeah. Not 100, Moss. Are you kidding me?
Now, if we win this... Oh! What happened?
The line changed.
What's the line?
I don't know. Accept the changes.
What's the change?
Can you do $20, though?
We got it. Okay.
Oh, my God.
All right. All right, I just want to give a little backstory here. We're up 400 from the last parlay, okay? We're playing with their money. We're having a little fun here. We're not betting money because, we're being completely reckless. This is their money we're playing with, okay? So we won 400 last week. The chat is going crazy. They say go with the underdog Blood Diamond. If Blood Diamond loses, I hope fucking Izzy loses because he is... Nah, but I believe in this kid. People say he's going to win. We win this fight, we're up $70. Just like that, Jess. Blood Diamond. Did we make the correct bet? Let us know.
Brandy says Blood Diamond. Matt W says bet 1,000 on Blood Diamond. Han says Jesse, shots. Dude, it's like 4:30 right now. What are you doing? Henry Down says wonderful. Glide says I hope so. Brandy says yes. Ice Viking says Wells here to break some Blood Diamonds.
Let's go Blood Diamond. I'm the biggest Blood Diamond fan right now. As we got the tail of the tape coming in, give it to me, Jess.
35 Wells, 33 Diamond, 5'9" Wells, 5'11" Diamond, 170 pounds Diamond, 170.5 pounds Wells, 74-inch reach for Wells with a 2-inch reach advantage at 76 inches for Blood Diamond.
How old is this kid? 33? So he's the younger guy. All right, but doesn't have that UFC experience. Okay. All right, let's go. Hey, he's the underdog. We dropped 100 on him. We are 2 fights in on this card, and we're already 200 in the hole, Jesse. We got to win this fight. If we win this fight, we'll be up 70. How does that make you feel? You feel confident?
I have no choice. You just dropped $100 on a $20 bet.
Oh, my God.
Have to be confident.
You need to have fun. Be very confident. You'll be very confident here. Here we go. He's fighting a thick man here, Wells. Jeremiah Wells, 9-2-1. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. All right, Jesse will be giving the call on this one as William Knight has failed us. You know what's good, though? Now William Knight's next fight, he'll definitely be an underdog. And then we pick him and win. Bang.
Are you going to pick William Knight every time?
He's my boy. Got to go with my boy. This guy looks like the weird dude in fucking American Horror Story, the ref. Looks like, the guy with the fucking weird chick with the ears in American Horror Story? This ref looks just like that thing. Anyway, okay. Here we go.
All right, round 1 has just begun. Oh, my God. What is he doing? Oh, my God. Wells just, sprinted around the outside of the cage and then tripped. And Diamond was like, what the fuck? He goes to clinch up with him, and Wells turns the clinch around. Now Wells has Diamond back against the cage. Can we rewind that?
I don't know, but Blood Diamond worked out. He found himself in a bad position here.
He was trying to sprint around the cage, and he fucking tripped.
What was that?
I think he was trying to throw him off.
He tried. It was like a Jorge Masvidal, but instead around the cage instead of coming out his opponent. Man, oh come on, baby.
Wells is trying to get to dump Diamond to the ground, but Diamond doing a good job staying on his feet.
Yo, this guy Jeremiah Wells is he's built like a fucking brick. Like this guy's all muscle, man.
Diamond back against the cage still. 1 underhook for Diamond, 1 for Wells. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Diamond kind of coming over the arm of Wells. Wells dropping a left to the face as Diamond tries to field off the weight of Wells against the cage. Wells looks to wrap that leg in between Diamond's legs to trip him, but no luck. Diamond still staying on his feet as he holds on to the body of Wells, trying to get some control here. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Wells still controlling the clinch.
Come on. Let's go, Blood Diamond. Get that underhook. He almost got it.
Wells trying to trip Diamond to the ground.
Wells has been relentless with this takedown attempt. This is the longest takedown attempt ever.
Well, it's got a good takedown defense by Diamond. Here we go. Wells picks up Diamond, drops him. I spoke too soon. Wells now looks to take the back of Diamond.
No.
Wells looking for a rear naked choke as he wraps the legs around the body of Diamond.
Fight the hands.
Diamond trying to get some wrist control. A right coming in by Wells.
Jeremiah is crushing this guy like a Blood Diamond.
Diamond turning over onto his face, down on the mat as Wells takes the back. Wells looking to wrap up the neck.
He's gonna get choked out.
Diamond trying to get some control over the wrists again.
I picked Wells in goat milk. I don't think I picked submission though. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Nice hammer fist coming in by Wells to the head of Diamond as Diamond lies on his side, completely immobile.
Hopefully we can survive this round. Come on, Blood Diamond, get the fuck out.
2.5 minutes left of the first round. Hammer fist coming in by Wells, landing on the head of Diamond. Diamond has no ability to defend his head.
Oh, this guy's getting fucking killed. I mean, there's not really much Wells is throwing. He's trying to go for this choke the whole time.
Wells is just sitting on the side of Diamond as Diamond lies there.
Come on, Blood Diamond. What are we doing? Blood Diamond. Oh, God.
Hammer fist for Wells. Another hammer fist coming in as Diamond looks to turn over onto his face. More hammer fists and lefts coming in by Wells.
So Mark, I picked Wells in goat milk, but I just went last second on this one because we had peer pressure from Jesse in the chat. But I'm not gonna.
What?
I'm not gonna jump ship yet.
I didn't peer pressure.
You did. You were saying he was gonna win.
What? Oh, you asked me.
By the way, I got Wells submission first round.
Do you see how he twists things?
Hold on, look at this. Look at my pick. Submission first round. I don't think he's gonna get it here, but that was actually my pick. In case anyone wanted to know. Not a good round. Come on, Diamond. Get out of there. Get out of there, Diamond.
Wells going for a choke now, wrapping the right arm around the neck. A minute left of the first round, and it looks like Diamond's still trying to fight the hands, but he's going to tap. He's got the choke so tight right now. Come on. Oh, yeah.
This is terrible.
Oh, here we go. Wells releases the choke, goes in for more shots to the head, and he goes for a rear naked again. Yep, wrapping the arm around, and it looks like he's got it locked in this time. Diamond trying to fight the hands once more.
Oh, man. Just needs to survive the round. That's what I'm hoping here for the bet. It just doesn't look good. Just take a look at this. This is what Whittaker versus Izzy's going to look like.
That's it. The round's over.
Round over. He got submitted.
That's what I meant. Wells wins by submission, and Diamond is choked out on the ground.
Blood Diamond got choked out in the first round. Another hundo down the drain, but Mystic Moss hit the perfect in the prediction on the Pick'em League. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby. It's all right, Joe. All right, so we both fucked up tonight, but it's okay. I pulled the trigger, so it's okay. All right, so listen.
What? I don't understand you.
Our bets are down the drain tonight. We had two fun ones. We're done. We're going to save it for next card. And we're still up to 200. We're going to roll that over to the next fight card because this is just not our night when it comes to betting. But, I picked right on the head in goat milk. When everyone was doubting me during the night of the predictions, I said, no. Jeremiah Wells is going to win by a submission in the first round. Got that. Hit that perfect. So I'll take that. But my God, I'm telling you right now, I have a bad feeling for Israel Adesanya right now. I'm telling you, I have a bad feeling, Jess. I don't know why. As much as we picked Izzy, I actually picked in my predictions here. this could go down the exact same way. Robert Whittaker can get a hold of that back and make him tap. It's possible. It's very, very possible. This is going to be an interesting night. So 2 in the books. The first fight was a little lackluster. This one here, Jeremiah Wells makes quick work of this mass. Where's Sanosi now with all his predictions?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubbs.
Have faith in the new pizza tips JBM. Go $100.
All right, you want to drop 100 on Izzy now? You want to do that?
Yeah.
You want to drop 100? You do?
Yeah, on Izzy. Why would I not drop money on Izzy?
Well, that's all you. I'm not gonna. I'm pumping the brakes from the bets.
It was like 1 or 2 Izzy fights ago, where Izzy had one of his guys on the card. His guy lost, but he still won. So.
No, but the question is this: like for real, on my bookie, do you want to drop the 100 on Izzy? I'll leave that up to you.
Well, I don't know about $100. I'm never for $100 bets. I hate $100 bets. I think it's ridiculous. But
well, if you put $20 on Izzy, you're gonna make like $10.
I'm cool with $10. Like $100 bets are so insane.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give Jesse the floor here. Jesse's gonna make the full bet. Okay, I'm actually giving the mouse to Jesse. Here we go. The mouse has been passed over. Jesse's going to scroll down mybookie.ag. Now, this is how do 1,000 on Izzy. All right, so Jesse's putting the bet in. She does not like the 100. She's not feeling it. Go 200, Jess.
$16. I'll take $16.
All right, let me say this. Let me just talk to you real quick before you make the bet, okay? If you bet 200 on Izzy, okay, what do you get back?
66.
You forget it.
I'll take the $16. Oh, but isn't it like if you like? Oh,
wait, is that right? Wait, hold on a second. That was wrong.
200.
200. How do you get 66? What? How does that work?
So you would have 266 total, right? Because you would
Total
get
bet
your
amount,
200 back.
potential win amount would be $66.
Yeah,
How does
so
that
it'd be
work?
$266.
Put 100 there, you win 33. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So if you put 20, is that what you wanted to do? 20?
I did 50.
Oh my God, you win 6.
You win
50.
16 if you win.
So in order to get our money back because of Izzy, you would have to bet like over 400, like $500.
Right.
Pick it under. All right. What would you like to do? You want to put 50 on Izzy?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, it's up to you.
Do you accept all odds changes? Is that what you do? Do you do this?
No.
You don't do this?
No, I just placed the bet. Okay. Jesse has loaded up the bet, and we will make $16 if Izzy wins. If Israel Adesanya loses, we have lost $250 tonight in our gambling woes.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
What a start. What a start to the show tonight. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the donations here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why are y'all so mean? Goddamn. When he was on the show, some of y'all were acting like fans. Now he loses a fight and now he's dead. Y'all are fake.
I am telling you, Glove Touch, and Glove Touch is talking about William Knight. Loses one fight on short notice. Everyone's like, he's the worst. He sucks. Never betting on him again. Meanwhile, when he's crushing people, everyone's like, oh my God, I want to suck his weenus. Glove Touch, welcome to MMA fans. I mean, it's just the most fair weather group of people you'll ever come across.
Super chat.
Disney absolutely sucks.
Wow. Wow-a-wee-wah. Schnell Smith, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Welcome to the wacky world of the MMA-Holes. Weird start. Our parlay exploded in one fight. We made a panic follow-up bet. Lost that one. Fuck the blood diamond.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Well, we thought the new pizza tips was Lou Malnati's from Chicago. Turns out he was just Dos Tito's in the frozen section of Aldi's.
Oh, this is going to be some night, man. This is going to be some night. Thank you, Chubbs, for the donation.
super chat.
Hey, Josh.
Izzy will be having a plan A, plan B, plan C for Rob.
Izzy will be having a plan A, plan B, and plan C for Rob. I still think Izzy's going to win. You know, all joking aside, I still think Adesanya's going to win the fight tonight. But, I mean, didn't work out well for Blood Diamond. You know, I'm curious, too. There was another guy, the guy that's fighting Fabio Cherant. I felt pretty confident that guy's going to win. And Izzy was saying how he was having trouble with that guy training. He's like, that guy's a problem. So I'm curious to see how that guy looks tonight. He's fighting Fabio Cherant. Wildberry.
Wonderful, wonderful.
When Izzy lost to Jan, his teammate Carlos also lost his debut.
Really? There you go. Thank you for coming with that. I didn't even remember that. So look at that. So do you see a pattern here? Blood Diamond takes the loss. The same for Izzy. I mean, hopefully Izzy's not watching
Wonderful,
this.
wonderful.
If you are truly rooting for the Bengals, then it's time to put Jess's Rams bet in play while you still have the touch of Chael.
Listen, we are still up overall in our gambling, but we're pumping the brakes for tonight. We are putting those gambling, although we did just drop $50 on Adesanya, but that's not my choice. We're pumping till next event. It's all right. We lick our wounds. We come back. Like we said at the beginning of the show, you know, we are up in the gambling. If you look in the top right corner, we started with $1,000, and now we are up $1,388.70, right? So we want to keep in the plus. That's the whole game. So we get a little reckless here and there, but ultimately we're just going to keep on making money with our picks. So I have no worries. It is what it is. You can't win. When you're gambling, you just can't win every night. Sometimes you just get a bad night. And tonight clearly is one of those nights for us.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sinosi.
I don't hate Knight, but ain't risking my money on him again. Also fuck me, shit happens Moss. Black History Month might not be the blessing for these G's tonight. Down some cash. Still got 3 more fights. Good luck, man.
That's right. Good luck to everybody, and thank you, Sinosi, for the donation. There we go. Another fight's about to get started here. Let's go back into this section, the tail of the tape. De Andrade versus Murzov. I picked Murzov. And by the way, guys, I got the last one a perfect on my goat milk. We got to go to the Pick'em League as well and see how you guys are doing. But Andrade, Murzov. I picked Murzov by a decision, so I went with the Kajistani over Brazil in this fight. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. And big thank you to everyone joining tonight. Hit the like button. We're having a little fun. This is the wildest start to a stream. We had no audio. Then we roll into some wild bets. And now we're trying to get a little comfy here. We're trying to, level, the plane. The plane was in some turbulence. Now we're trying to just glide nice and smooth. Murzov being announced. We got another donation here.
Super
Derrick
chat.
Gross coming in with the $1. Thank you, Derrick. Appreciate that. Joe Rogan has been removed by the UFC. Joe Rogan is not on the commentary team. That is true. Let us know your theories in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Watching the Spanish stream of the card, and it sounded like they were disgusted with Blood Diamond's performance.
I would love to hear that audio. I wonder, are people just protesting and just listening to the Spanish stream, not knowing what they're saying, just because Joe Rogan is not there? I'm curious. I'm more upset that William, our buddy, lost. Like, I'm more upset about that.
Shmoo. NXT champ.
Schmo next champ. Come on, Jamie. What the fuck? What the?
Who the fuck is that guy?
The Schmo. All right, round 1 has begun. A big thanks to everyone jumping in. Let's hit the 250 likes as we hang for UFC 271. I tell you what, I'm having fun. This has been a weird start to the card, but I'm having a good time. So Andrade versus Murzov. If you want to buy the fights, the pay-per-view is pinned in our live chat, ESPN Plus, and in the description as well. So anyone that uses that link helps us out, supports the show. Big shout out to our sponsors. All links are in the description to Headrush, Sheath, MyBookie.ag, Undisputed Belts. Thank you guys for being sponsors. The promo codes are 20% off. MMA-Holes is what you got to type in. MMA-HOLES. All right, so Murzov, right off the bat, eating some leg kicks. Steps away from that one there as Andrade is creeping in. The camera is very weird. This is like an 8K camera. I don't know that for some reason. What kind of quality is this? Settings. I don't know. It looks very soft. There's a nice counter left hand by Murazov to start this card up here. We've had some interesting things happen. Oh, the nice right hand by Murazov. Right on that Brazilian face and a left hand drop it on Murazov. Murazov is in trouble as he wobbled. Oh, the right hand by the Kajastani. Dropping Murazov again. Falls inside the guard of the Brazilian. And the Kajastani starting off hot in this round. 3:20 left in the first. Murazov in control from the top. And Andrade trying to stay patient here as Murazov looking to pass a leg. Wowzers. Okay, let's see if De Andrade can recuperate here as he does pull Murazov into guard. And now we have 3:03 left with Murazov inside that guard, dick to dick. My bookie, go Murazov. Ye is dead to me. Ye is dead to you. More attacking from the top by Murazov. We've got another subscriber here, Austin Tucker. What up, Austin? How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, a nice elbow from the top by Murazov. Murazov is coasting here in this first round. Half the first is done, and Murazov dropping some rights now from the top. Andrade is trying to attack the right leg now as he locks the left arm underneath the kneecap and then hits him with some right hands from the bottom, trying to show that Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and then pulls him back into guard.
Super chat.
A super duper chat coming in from Credo Ape Thor.
Did Izzy get that gyno removed like Francis did?
Izzy looks like he's in fantastic shape, and that nipple is not really hanging as bad as it was previously. A nasty cut opens up on the right eye of De Andrade from the bottom. Blood is just squirting out of this face. There is a significant amount of blood pouring out of the head of the Brazilian, dribbling all over the tricep muscle of Murazov, and they are slipping and sliding on this. Oh, the knee to the head by Murazov. De Andrade is eating shots, and there is a lot of blood leaking out of that head. It is right over here, the cut. Not over the eye, kind of on the side-ish, but there is a lot of blood squirting out of that thing. And here we go, De Andrade coming in with the right and a left hand to the body. So when De Andrade is just shaking out those arms and showing some serious toughness as he eats a left hand and a right, the 1-2 by Murazov. This card has a great feeling to it, though. I don't know, the knife fight wasn't that good, but there's like a buzz. Like I feel something here. I feel something from the people in the audience. I feel something through my eyeballs watching these fights. There's serious blood pouring out of the head of Andrade. Both guys are painted in it. Murazov charging in with the left hand. But Andrade shaking out those arms, backs up, and then there's a nice knee to the body by Murazov. A lot of respect by both of these guys as they kind of high-five each other. A nice right hand by the Brazilian, De Andrade, landing on his side. Oh, a nice left hook by Andrade. Beauty on the face of Murazov. So De Andrade, who had himself in a little bit of trouble in the beginning of the round, kind of settles in a little bit here and hits him to the body. 30 seconds left in the first round. Here we go, baby. It's a robbery night. I see what you did there. Dick to dick, cracking me up. Yeah, that's what he was, dick to dick. I know, I'm boiling. Oh, here we go. Murazov lifting up and down to the ground. A lift and a dump. Half guard from the top. Murazov with 10 seconds left, solidifying that round. Blood still squirting out of the face of the Brazilian.
What did I miss?
Elbows to the body. And that's the end. Yeah, it is hot in her.
Yeah, it's like icebox as soon as you walk out the door.
Super chat.
Oh, is that vent off, by the way? Close?
Moss, if Izzy wins, you have to give Jess $100.
If Izzy wins, I have to give... Why would I give her $100?
Wait, what?
If Izzy wins, he says, I have to give you $100. I don't know what's the reasoning for this.
We share the same money, so he wouldn't be giving me $100. Like,
yeah, we would deposit to the exact same account.
He would be giving me my own money.
Ooh, look at that cut, Jess. I'll give her a big smooch on the cheek. How about that? It's worth the same amount, right?
Thank you.
Ooh, that cut's bad, man. Yo, we got a new member over here. David Grantham. Let's go, baby.
Oh, so I can bet on the Rams. Now that's a different story.
All right.
$100 on the Rams
She could bet on the Rams
if Izzy wins.
I feel this weekend is doomed for us. All right. Well, if Izzy wins, you got that bet. It's all yours.
All right.
Deal. Fair enough. I like that. The Rams will probably win. I mean, they are the favorite,
Wonderful,
right?
wonderful.
Wolfenstein. What up, Wolfenstein?
I'm going with the BBC Izzy. Who you got, Moss?
I did pick Izzy. Yeah, I did pick Izzy. This fight, I got a decision. Murazov won that first round, but Andrade, even though he's got that nasty cut, he still looks like he's a live opponent here. As they've done some work on it. Let's see if it opens back up. That thing was pretty nasty. It's a gash right over here. A sideways vag. 442. Yeah, it is like really hot in here. It's getting hotter and hotter.
As soon as you open the door, it's an icebox. It's freezing cold. It's just this room.
That vent's closed.
Yeah, it's freezing cold. I was like scared the baby was getting cold.
The vent's closed. Here, cool the rest of this.
Okay. Andrade comes in with a kick to the body. Morozov comes in with the left, and then a left by Andrade again. 4 minutes and 18 seconds. A beautiful 1-2 by Andrade. Rocks Morozov. Now Andrade shooting forward. Morozov gets dropped. Andrade coming in with lefts. Morozov trying to press Andrade against the cage now. Now Andrade standing up. Morozov has the advantage inside the clinch. They break off. Now Andrade...
Is the air on?
It just now kicked off. It's on.
Whoa.
It's just this room is so hot.
Is that one on?
Andrade comes in with the right. Now Morozov chasing Morozov on the outside. Morozov tries to go for that single leg and misses. Spinning back fist attempt by Morozov misses.
We spent money to put this vent on, and it's closed. Go figure.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. A right and then a back fist coming in by Andrade. A left and then a right by Andrade. Andrade's starting to tire out just a little bit. Morozov comes in with the left, landing on the temple of Andrade. 3 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock. Andrade comes in with the right, huffing and puffing for air. And it looks like there's an eye poke. Pause the clock.
Hit the eye poke song.
Oh, the eye poke song. Whoa. Chill. It's not playing. It's not playing.
All of our songs are fucked. So, okay, I got some work to do.
All right, I'll call the rest of the fight.
What is going on?
All right, here we go. Meeting back in the center. They tap gloves. Looks like he's fine. Morozov hopping around, being patient. Oh, Andrade comes with the right and knocks Morozov down again. Now Andrade coming with the right. And then a knee to the face by Andrade. Another knee by Andrade. I got an eye poke. Eye poke. Here we go.
Everything is broken tonight.
Morozov pressures Andrade back against the cage and knee to the body by Andrade.
That means the leg song's fucked, too.
Morozov controlling the clinch now. Andrade comes with the knee to the body, breaks off. Morozov loses his footing as Andrade slips out of his grasp. A right coming in by Morozov. Andrade with a spinning back fist to the head. A left by Andrade.
He's hurt.
A knee to the head by Andrade.
Morozov is fucked up
He's
right now.
been hurt like all this round. And right's coming in now by Andrade. Andrade's trying to capitalize as he pulls Morozov back. Looking to go for a rear naked. Has those legs locked around the body of Morozov. Morozov fighting the hands now, and here we go. Looking to choke. Morozov fighting the wrists.
What a crazy fight, huh?
Andrade wrapping the right arm with 2 minutes left on the clock. Andrade looking tired, though, huffing and puffing.
Rest in peace, He's fun bags. Come on, Morozov, snap out of it. Wow, credit to Andrade for flipping this fight around.
Left's coming in by Andrade. Here we go. Andrade wrapping the neck and looks like he's going to go for a choke now. Morozov trying to fight the hands, but no strength, and it looks like he's going to go out here, man. Morozov's going to go out. He's out. He's out. Andrade gets the win by submission, and Morozov is a dead body inside the cage. Oh. My God.
Date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, post to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Can we talk about the comeback there? Andrade, who was getting murked in that first round, A nasty cut slices open, blood squirming all over the place. Comes back in the second round and chokes the man. Chokes the Kajastani Maroon 5. What's that guy's name again? From Maroon 5? Kajastani Adam Levine? What is it? Avril Levine? What's his name?
I don't know.
Adam Levine?
Adam Levine.
Right? Doesn't he look like a Kajastani Adam Levine?
His head's a little big on top, though. Adam Levine has like a thin noodle head.
Kajastani Levine. Oh, my God. Is this guy from Kajistan or Can-Justan? I mean, this guy can't be born. He can't be born in Kajistan. It's got to be Kyrgyzstan, right? Holy shit. The Brazilian looked fantastic in that second round. Choked him to sleep. Wow. Wow. Let's get back to the donos.
Ah, super chat.
My picks: Grishin, Ulberg, Tui, Hernandez, Lawrence, and Malkoun. What you think?
Let's see. Grishin. Wait, where'd you go? I lost you for a second there. It was Grishin, Ulberg. We went with Ulberg too. I do like Ulberg a lot, but who knows, man? My picks have been so up and down here. I don't even fucking know. I don't know what to say anymore. Let's see. You're saying Max. Hold on a second. Who else you got over here? Let me pull this up. Here we go.
I got an eye poke. You eye poke. I got an eye poke. You eye poke.
Okay. Here we go. So we are a couple of... so Ulberg is a guy I like a lot. He's saying Malkoun for the win. I put on this fight over here, Malkoun. I picked Dobson by knockout in the second round. This could go either way. This is a very close fight over here, so this is a toss-up for me. So not necessarily a bad pick. I just wanted to stay away from that. Let's see. Lawrence over here. Ronnie Lawrence versus Martinez coming in. This is another one here that has a interesting scrap. You got a man on 4-fight win streak, a moderate favorite in Ronnie Lawrence. Probably the better of the picks. Wait, what the hell was that? What? That was weird. Jesse just made some weird-ass noise and left the room. Lawrence, not a bad pick. And who'd you do? Tui. Okay, Tai Tuivasa. I picked Derrick Lewis on this one. I like the Black Beast a lot on this. But, I mean, my picks might be cursed tonight. It's possible. Very, very possible. I had Lewis knockout round 1. And Alexander Hernandez, I picked Moicano. So, listen, if my picks keep going in the direction they're going, you did fantastic. Let me just say that. But it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be a tough night for picks. Pale Monkey's 0 for 3. This is not an easy one. Let's go over to Goat Milk. Let's see where the real heroes are on the MMA-Holes.com. And our website's down. Okay. There we go. Back in business. I just wasn't surprised. J-Head 818 in first place, 205 with the points. First place, congratulations. Here's your first place page players. 600 people playing along. Good luck to everyone playing. As tonight you win something from the MMA-Holes.com. So shout out to the people playing, completely free. You have a chance to win the MMA Holes strap. Right now, RX Fook John Jones is in first place in our Goat Milk League. So if you want to join in, go to the MMA-Holes.com. Also, let me throw out there, we have a Discord. See this button over here? A free Discord. We have a Patreon Discord for the elite people supporting the show. And then we just got this open shenanigans over here. When the chat gets a little cray-cray, you could join in on this Discord. It's the MMA-Holes.com, completely free, and you get all the information you need over there. Okay. Want to do a quick sponsor break here, as we are having an odd stream when it comes to our technical stuff, but I appreciate your patience, and thank you for the likes. Actually, before we hit the break, how about we do this? Let's get to 250 with the likes. Let's do a little like spikeage over here. Let's get to 250 likes and get to the break on a high note. Everyone that hit that like button, hit me with the WW in the chat.
Wonderful.
So I know that you guys are wonderful, wonderful. Hit us with 250 likes. Now it is the time for the amazing like spike. Oh my God. Holy shit. Look at this. You guys are going crazy. Oh my God. Wait, Bogan did it. Yeah. Look at the wonderful, wonderful, beautiful human beings. Every time you hit that like button, a hater grows another gray. Every time you hit that like. Oh my God, when is it going to stop? It's not stopping. It's a light carnage. Holy shit. Unbelievable. We got baby Ellie. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. Very nice of you guys. Next week, we're going to go back to single bets. I'm jumping ship from parlays, going back to what was working, going back to the single bets. And then once we make more money and pad the stats, we'll jump back into the parlays. I am not a fan. It's a bummer. If you throw $100 in a parlay, you know, it explodes early, you're done for the night. So I'd rather do straight bets and win a little bit less along the way, but at least you have options, you know? So I think I'm going to go back to that with my betting.
Wonderful.
You live, you learn.
Jess sold her soul and her hair to El Diablo Hernandez, and now everything is cursed.
I know. Everything is cursed. The freaking stream, the alerts, I don't know what's going on. Blood Diamond did not win. He didn't do well at all. It was not his night. But, you know, sometimes you win some, you lose some, and maybe he'll come back. We got to see nothing from the guy. He was just wrapped up really quick, dragged to the ground, and finished. So, I mean, it definitely wasn't his night. Oh, God, it's round 21. Okay, let's put the right round over here. So next fight is Dobson versus Malkoun. As I'm just trying to pull this show together. Thank you for the likes. The next like goals will be 420 likes. And before we get into the tomfoolery, maybe we'll get 420 on the way back. I'm going to play a quick song. Quick word from our sponsors. We'll be right back, friends.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastine fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES, for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
All right, friends, welcome to UFC 271 Fight Buddies. The MMA-Holes are live for the Adesanya versus Robert Whittaker 2 extravaganza. We've had some crazy stuff happen as we are cruising through this card, and my goodness, has it been a bumpy ride. Some finishes, parlays exploding, crazy last-second bets. And we're going to roll into this fight over here. As the tail of the tape, AJ Dobson versus Jacob Malkoun, 30 years old, Dobson 26, Malkoun 6'1", Dobson 5'9", the Malkoun 186 with the weight 185 for Dobson, 76-inch reach for Dobson, 3 inches more than Mr. Malkoun, who has a 73-inch reach. Okay. Here we go. I went Dobson by the knockout in the second round. Got to pull it together here, man. Trying to, steady the ship here. Moss needs to take an amateur MMA fight, make it 0-1. Nah. Says, how do you not know? I got plenty of fights under my belt. I mean, I've been fighting this chat for 5 years. Malkoun, scuffed Adesanya versus scuffed Whittaker. This gentleman is 6-0, AJ Dobson. 6-0. I'm thinking he's going 7-0. But we shall see. Bruce Buffer screaming in the crowd, to the crowd, as Dobson putting his hands up in the air. Long reach, man. 76 inches. I looked over at Sean Strickland to see if he said anything about William Knight, and then found he made a Paige Van Zandt joke that was actually pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Ring girl in the crowd. Both fighters ready to go. They nod their heads. And round one's about to get started. Welcome to the stream. Everyone hit the fucking like, smash it up, and go at the MMA-Holes on Twitter to share our tweet. Appreciate the love, guys. Here we go. AJ Dobson starting off with the jabs. And it comes in with a nice right hand, and then a left, too. AJ Dobson showing some quick hands to start this fight. Very early. Another left. Oh, right over the top. Malkoun charges him for a takedown here, and then a knee to the body by Dobson. Dobson trying to fight off the attack here as Malkoun now doubling up against the fence. Oh, lift in, and Dobson stays on the feet. Beautiful balance by AJ. So AJ now pushing Malkoun to the fence. Hold on a second here. As Malkoun spins AJ to the fence, they are fighting for position. You know what? I heard echo, and that's because our stream is on in the background. There we go. Beauty. Beautiful. Okay, so both fighters separate in 350. And Dobson, nice 1-2 again, using that long reach on the face, landing on the beard of Malkoun. Herb Dean watching the boys. So far, Dobson is 4 for 4 with the defense and the takedowns. Now shooting in again is Malkoun. Leveling down, wrapping around the hips. Looking to lift and dump. Lifts AJ and cannot dump as AJ lands back on the feet. So Dobson still standing as Malkoun is really trying to get this first takedown. He's 0 for 4. Damn, man. AJ showing some really good balance here as Malkoun cannot get him to the ground. AJ pushes him off, and then they break. Here we go. Ellie. What up, Ellie? How you doing? How's the parlay exploded in the first fight? It combusted.
Real quick. Grandma got Ellie a gift for St. Patrick's Day if between fights or between rounds you want to...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, we'll open it up.
Yeah.
A gift from Grandma. A nice knee to the head by Dobson, landing on Malkoun. So both fighters resetting back to the center here as Malkoun comes in with a couple of nice jabs to the face of AJ. So back and forth we go. AJ comes forward with the jab, then backs up. AJ has that right hand waving around his face, his left coming forward using that reach. Malkoun backs up and slowly circles. Nice combination there by AJ. Again, the 1-2. There we go again. Lands 3 in a row on the face of Malkoun. So far, the strikes are, as we see over here, 19-6. Here comes Clayton.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm motherfucking here. This is the day. Soccer kick to the face and new. I got a lot of money on this fight, lol.
All right, good luck, Clayton, man. I hope you win. I hope you win. Soccer kick to the face. Ellie's watching a little morph.
She thinks it's funny.
You like morph? Ellie likes the morph. More jabs. Oh, a nice right hand by Malkoun on the face of Dobson. So these guys are going punch for punch here with 1:30 left in the first round. Now they're playing patty cake here with those lead hands. Oh, boy, Dobson lands a nice 1-2. That's on the face of Malkoun. Malkoun just eats it like it's nothing. Circles back towards the center. AJ with a kick to the body. Malkoun going for a single now as he's yanking on that leg, and Dobson goes flying off the fence, eats a left hand, and then bounces off. Oh, a nice right over the top by Malkoun on the side of the face of AJ Dobson. So Malkoun showing some success here as the takedowns aren't working. 0 for 5, but has landed some nice punches. Here comes Dobson. Clubbing punches in, and he is charging forward on Malkoun, landing at will. Malkoun circles back towards the center and then charges in with the right and the left. Decent first round between the two. 40 seconds left. Competitive fight between Dobson and Malkoun. UFC 271. Hit the fucking like. Good evening, Colm. How are you tonight? When Izzy fights, it's going to be intense. It will, man. Jess, you going to be fired up? Baby's going to be sleeping.
Yeah.
You're going to be like, I told you. You going to do one of those?
Well, I don't have to anymore. You should just know by now.
Okay. RX actually tweeted out your reaction last time.
Yeah.
If you, oh, nice takedown. There it is. Malkoun lands one. And Dobson is on his knees looking to get back up here. Malkoun circles over, round 1 over. I'm going to give the first round to Dobson, although Malkoun did have his moments. We're going to get ready for that second round. And if you're new to the show, let me show you guys this. Took me a second here, but I got it. Dean. Oh! Oh shit! Whittaker dropped. Whittaker dropped. Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh
Yes!
my god.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, Jesus!
Adesanya
Thank you so much!
has just knocked out
Oh
Bobby
my
Knuckles.
God! Yes! 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 My baby! My baby won! My baby won! My baby won!
So that was the first time they met. That was the first time Adesanya. Whoa, Ellie.
She's a Disney fan too.
That was pre-Ellie. That was pre-Ellie.
Wonderful, wonderful.
By the end of the night, Jess will regret giving Rob a 0% chance at winning this fight.
I actually didn't. If you remember correctly, I gave him a 34% chance of winning. So, correct yourself.
Oh my God, Dan the Man. Oh my God, there's a guy in the chat named Dan the Man. Remember the original Dan the Man? I don't know if that's probably not the same person.
Yeah.
But when we started the channel, I made Chris Wyben give Dan the Man a shout out. You're the man, Dan. The man. That was the actual shout out. That'd be hilarious if that was the same guy. But he was a kid back then. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same guy. That'd be something else though if that was him. Dan the Man. That gave me a flashback right there. All right, so we're in the second round. Let me get the right round over here as we got a little sidetracked, showing a little throwback moment. Izzy versus Whittaker 1. So 3:30 left in the second. Going for the takedown again is Malkoun. He's 1 for 9 as he throws Dobson down to the ground. Dobson rolling from the bottom, trying to get back up. Malkoun looking for the neck.
What do you think of the fight?
So Malkoun wrapping around the back and now lumping some left hands in. Dobson gets back up, hunched over against the fence. Malkoun looking for a takedown. 7:53 watching, hit the like button. Another takedown there by Malkoun. Malkoun cruising now. Is Dobson in trouble? He's eating him to the side of the head. The left side getting punished with hands. Now right's coming in. Dobson uses the fence to try to get back up. He crawls over as Malkoun charges some more left hands into the side of the head of Dobson. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dobson, the undefeated 6-0 fighter, in trouble in the second round with 2:40 left. Malkoun charging those fists to the side of the head some more. And if Dobson could survive this thing, I wonder if Malkoun kind of tires himself out with all these punches. I mean, he is really landing. Bam, 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 throwing the lefts to the side more. Really trying to get Dobson down, wrapped around the waist, Dobson on a knee. Malkoun doing a good job, wide legs, keeping Dobson in place, trips the leg that's planted away from the fence, and then more lefts slipping into the side of the head. AJ Dobson's corner, whoa, look at that, Mark Coleman up there. Mark Coleman looks like he's one of the head guys in the corner of Dobson, screaming and barking orders. Right? That's Mark Coleman, right? I think that is. Isn't that him? He's got a big beard, so I can't tell.
I don't know.
Looks like him. Whittaker is the most... hold on, I lost you. Consummate professional, elite MMA fighter, and a more well-rounded fighter, but one small tap will put him down. Okay, more lefts are to the side of the head. I mean, man, oh man, Malkoun is really landing them things. It says 35 total strikes. There's way more than that. Malkoun has landed a ton here in the second. I think the stats froze. So Dobson's still on his knees. He cannot get back up. 1:17 left. And now you have to wonder, if it keeps staying this way, will this be like a 10-8 round? Dobson cannot get back up. He is on his knee, and Malkoun doing a great job just keeping him there in place and keeps landing punches. Both...
I know who Mark Coleman is. Like, I don't know what women you're dating, but
We've been doing
I
this
actually know
for
what
a little
the fuck
while.
I'm talking about.
He actually knows us.
Sorry.
Fun fact, Mark Coleman actually knows us. But, cringy. Anyway. Malkoun's still doing work. 30 seconds left, and Malkoun still has him on a knee. And just driving those left hands in. I mean, you could make a good argument. They're saying 55 strikes, total strikes this round. Yeah, so this is off. I don't know what numbers are coming in over here. But that Malkoun has landed a ton in this round. Now, let me know in the chat. Do you think this is a 10-8 round? Malkoun definitely won. And Dobson finally gets back up, swings from off the fence with 5 seconds left. Dobson coming forward, and how about that? Dobson ate so many and is somehow unfazed. All right, well, we definitely got a split. Definitely got a split going into the third. The question is, what was that second round? He needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, man.
It is what it is.
Where you get this API for live fight stats? This is actually from ESPN. It's straight from ESPN, so it should be fairly accurate. But this fight over here, I mean, Malkoun landed way more than 59. It says 59 out of 111. That's not right. I think that might be a 10-8. So Dobson wins this round. You could have a draw. You might need a finish. Oh, there was a shot to the back of the head. They're showing slow-mo. Malkoun landed. I mean, you land in that many punches, eventually one's going to slip to the back.
Either the baby leaves or I do. Bye.
See you.
Have a good day.
Everyone wave
Enjoy
bye to
the
Faith. Nah. See you later, bud. The baby picks up a briefcase and just walks out the room.
I'm on my way, guys.
2-zip Dobson. What the fook? The hell's going on here? I mean, it's 1-1 for sure. I'm just curious if they gave that a 10-8. Why do they keep on showing this Ryan Frederick guy on Twitter? He keeps popping up. The UFC, was he?
He's pretty important, Moss.
Okay, here we go. Malkoun going for the takedown again, charging Dobson to the fence. Dobson cannot separate down to the ground. So Malkoun is 3 for 12, but the second half of this fight, he's been very effective with these takedowns. Puts a hook in on Dobson. Wow, this is a wild night, man. Dobson, the unblemished fighter, in trouble here as Australia looking pretty good. Australia drags him down again. Nice job, man. 4 minutes and 48 seconds of control time, according to that stat. And more lefts going to the side of Dobson. I mean, Dobson's going to have quite the headache tomorrow. Oh, boy. They're saying 5 for 15 with takedowns, and then this is 4 for 14. So I don't know where the UFC's pulling their stats and where ESPN's pulling their stats, but it's a little off in this fight. Tomorrow's American holiday. What 2-0 Dobson? Noah, I don't think so. I don't think so either. Round 1, AJ 10-9, 10-8 Malkoun. And this round here with 3:25 left as Dobson gets back up, looking to be another Malkoun round. Dobson's got to get something going. Malkoun locked around the body, and he takes him down again. Another takedown. So he had very much trouble doing it the first round. Not so much anymore. He has been very comfy here with that takedown. Now he's on top, half guard. Dobson in trouble. Herb Dean watches. Dobson eating some more punches, and Dobson trying to get back to the feet. The O is probably going to go. Shuey on the channel if Bam Bam KOs. I've done it, Shuey. It's actually in our intro. That didn't play because we had audio problems. But yeah, I've done a Shuey. It's on our weekly show intro. I've done it on the show. One's good for me. One a life is fine for me. Jesse hasn't done one though. Jesse, how about this? If Whittaker wins, do you do a Shuey? No? Adesanya's gonna win. You think, right?
Carpet. I can't do a shoey.
We can figure it out.
No.
What do you think? One to the chat if you want Jesse to do a shoey if Whittaker wins. That would be 1-1. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Aussie.
Oi, oi,
Go
oi.
Malkoun. This is Australia's night tonight, guys.
Tell you what, Malkoun's looking good here. He's driving the elbows to the side of the head of Dobson. Dobson in critical condition. Oh boy, they want Jesse to do it. They want Jesse to do the shoey. Jess, what do you think?
Moms don't do shoeys.
What about this, Jess? What if I pipe you in with a camera from outside and you do it outside and we'll air it? Oh, she's thinking about it. If Whittaker wins?
No, I just can't celebrate the win of anyone again.
Well, it's not a celebrate, it's a punishment because you're a super Izzy fan. You're a super duper Izzy fan. It puts a lot on the line. But here's the deal. If Izzy wins, we need a counterbalance to it, right? If Izzy wins, she'll be happy, but there has to be a counter to it. So would there be a donation?
No, there's no counter.
Let me ask you this.
I would have been right.
Would there be a donation, though? So if someone comes in and says, hey, I'll donate X amount of dollars.
Can I do a shoey in one of Ellie's shoes?
It's a shoey. It is a shoey. So put the price, and maybe someone will go at it.
So what are you saying?
If Izzy wins, a certain donation has to come in. If Whittaker wins,
there's no guarantee that they're gonna follow through on that.
Well, you got to get a person that's actually.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to get an OG. You can't get like a new person here. So name your price in the chat, and Jesse will think about it. Back to the action here.
Super
Malkoun is
chat.
about to get the win, man. Cruising on top.
Rogan said he was very excited for 271 2 days ago.
Yes, Credo Ape Thor. I know. Listen, we spoke about this, and I mean, unless anything crazy happens in this fight, we have 20 seconds left. Malkoun is gonna get the decision win. A very nice bounce around from that first round, and he is dominating Dobson. Dobson done. But when it comes to Joe Rogan, he didn't have a conflict in his schedule. Let me just say that. That's not the case. There is more to the reason why Rogan is not commentating on this card. I will say that. I firmly believe that. Okay. So, wow. This is why I'm not betting anymore tonight. This is just not my night. But a good night for Aussie as Jacob Malkoun gets the job done. I would be shocked if it went the other way. I mean, I would delete the channel if it went the other way. I mean, dominating win by Malkoun. Looked very good the last 2 rounds. Very, very good. So, nice job, Malkoun, putting the first blemish on AJ Dobson's record. And now goes 2-0. Let's see what's going on in that live chat.
If Rogan gets canceled, Disney gets canceled too. I bet Rogan backed out to avoid drama. No way Dana ammed him sit it out. His oldest daughter is giving birth. Bobby Knuckles, he should say so. He should say then. Dobson has no answer. He beat that ass. Rogan starring in the Planet of the Apes. Is he gonna go around the clock if Robert can't stop him? It's of all Aussies to win. Rogan is being canceled. Had no answer from the back. Hey Moss asked Jesse who's she more confident in, Izzy or the Rams? Oh, Izzy all day.
Yeah, there's no way around that.
Viacom canceled him. Bobby by submission. Likes. Woo. Yeah.
Ellie's repeating.
What'd you say? You said likes? You said hit the like button? Like.
Say subscribe. Hit the like button.
Comb
your hair.
Likes.
All right, so Malkoun is going to get his hand raised here. Mark Coleman not looking happy. His boy took his first L. Nice win. Nice win for Australia there. Ooh, is this another sign that Whittaker's going to win? Aussie. Oi.
Nah.
Now, if you're just jumping in, there has been a lot of back and forth with myself and Jesse with Israel Adesanya. He has completely earned my respect as a fighter. There is no doubt about it. I have been critical on his rise up. I wasn't quite on the train, and then I was like, damn, this guy's a real deal. Middleweight, real deal. When he went up, not so much. But at middleweight, very good fighter. And I think if he sits here, he can mow down everybody. With that being said, I did want to see this rematch really bad with Robert Whittaker. I wanted to see what Rob could go back to the drawing board with and come back around. I feel that Robert Whittaker's a fantastic fighter. He was a great champion. Injuries were a problem with the guy. But I really wanted to see this fight here. So that's where I stand. Now, when you look at Jessie, she has been a mega Izzy fan from the very beginning, surging up the rankings, winning the belt. She's been on board. And it's going to be another crazy night for her when that fight happens. So the nerves, where's the nerve level?
I'm never nervous when Izzy fights.
That's not true.
I was only nervous with the Jan fight, and I should have been nervous.
That's not true. You're not nervous because you have a distraction in your hands. A little beautiful distraction.
I mean, how could you not?
When the distraction goes to bed.
Not nervous when you've got this.
What do you think about Ellie's hair?
Well, she yanked out her hair. Hold this.
I like this. Mad scientist. So this is what we call business on one side, crazy girl on the other.
Party on the other. She yanked it out. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of this situation. Business on both sides. UFC on both sides.
There you go. All right, so I want to know in the chat. Actually, I'm going to put a poll in here. Let's get the poll up. As Ellie says hello. Who wins? I'm going to put the poll of all polls up. ZZY. Okay, dropping a poll in the chat. So this is going to be the live poll that drops in there. Okay, you're in business now, so vote away. We also put a poll on our community section. Hold on a second. What is Ellie doing? What do you have to say, Ellie?
Say, yeah, what the heck? Yeah, well, like what is he even talking about?
What? Anything else, Ellie? Did you have anything to add? No? Okay. I hear you. I hear. Well, the whole world hears you, actually. All right, so here we go. Community section.
I have to take up some milk real quick.
Okay. We got a community poll up, and 59% in our community poll, 347 votes, say that Israel Adesanya gets the win.
Oh, real quick, before we go, because I said that Ellie would open up her gift.
Okay. Ellie, you want to open your gift
So
real
this
quick?
is from Grandma for St. Patrick's Day. Reach in there. What is in there? What's in there? Wow! Oh, it's green. You can't see it.
It's invisible.
It's a little. Here, let me open it up for you.
It's something for the green screen.
It's your first St. Patrick's Day pot. You guys can't see it.
Hold on, I'll fix it. Let's see.
Whoa! What's in there? What's in there? Oh, look at that. Now you can see. Look what's in here, babe. What's in there? What is that? That's from Grandma.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, just me. Wow. You got leprechaun.
My foot was up a balloon.
Wow, leprechaun.
Is that Connor? Who is that?
Now this is the best St. Patrick's Day gift ever. All right.
Beautiful.
We have to
Wow.
open this for Grandma.
That's a
Oh, you dropped your shamrock.
transparent Conor McGregor. Connor's in the chat. Connor's in the chat, boys. All right. Let's catch up on this.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta do milk.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Clayton.
But Izzy won't win, so get that shoe ready, Jess. D.
Okay. So Clayton's saying Izzy's not going to win. Get that shoe ready. If we can come up with the proper donation, maybe, who knows? Maybe Jesse will do a shoey at a baby Ellie's shoe if Whittaker wins.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The glove touch.
You have my word right now. If Tuivasa knocks out Derrick Lewis, he'll do a shoey and put it in Discord. But he'll do it with apple juice or some shit. Because I'm underage.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I do not want you doing alcohol. I'll tell you what. We got 833 people in here. How about this? How about this? If you DM us on Twitter, at the MMA-Holes on Twitter, you doing the shoey, we will show it on air. So if you do a shoey tonight, we will show it on air in front of the world. But you got to yell MMA-Holes before you do the shoey, okay? Who's in for this? Who is bad enough in the chat to do a shoey live on the channel, to make history on the MMA-Holes live stream? Who is a badass son of a bitch? You do a shoey at the MMA-Holes. Slide into our DMs on Twitter and we will show it on air. You got to scream MMA Holes and chug the shoey. I mean, will it happen tonight? Let us know. And also, if you can give us a retweet at the MMA Holes, this tweet right over here. Share away, UFC 271 with the eyeballs and the popcorn. Share away, friends. We would really appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we get any submissions tonight. Let's see. Let's see how many badasses are out there. Shoey on air. Fook whoever wins or loses. Just do the damn shoey. Shoeys are a super spreader. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll send you a little package of MMA Holes stickers. That's what I'll do. I'll send some stickers out. MMA Holes stickers to whoever drops a shoey in the DMs. Okay? At the MMA Holes on Twitter. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for this fight over here. I think that would be a little fun to show on air. And if they're good enough, we might even add it to our intro. That'd be hilarious, actually. We should do an intro of you guys doing shoeys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sinosi.
Malkoun Rob teammate. 1 Rob Jim, 0 Izzy Jim. Might get a glimpse of Izzy fate tonight. Shoes if Jess loses. 1 hour of the show Monday if Izzy wins. Remember I donated big to you a 500 on the FOF for you before. Man of my word.
Okay, hold on a second here. Sinosi says Malkoun, Rob teammates, 1 Rob Jim, 0 Izzy Jim. Might get a glimpse of Izzy's fate tonight. Shoes if Jess loses. So Shoey if Jess loses. 1 hour of the show Monday if Izzy wins. Remember I donated big 500 on Fugo Friday for you before. Man of my word. All right, we got to pass that over to Jessie. See what she says. She's not in the building right now, but if she's in, we will put it together. Okay, Ronnie Lawrence being announced right now, who is fighting Mr. Martinez. We're going to jump into this fight as we are 5 fights in. Ronnie Lawrence, Mana Martinez.
Super chat.
Bless you both, and what a lucky kid to have you two, vice versa as well. Heart.
Thank you very much. That was very nice of you, man. Appreciate that. Relieve socialism. Bless you as well. Appreciate that. That was nice.
Super chat.
Robert Jones.
Izzy 4th round KO.
Izzy with the 4th round knockout. Predictione. All right. Very interesting. I see the poll in the chat. 62% are saying Izzy's going to get the win. It looks like a lot of people are Team Izzy tonight. Who you got in this one? Lawrence versus Martinez. If you're just jumping in, we'll have the clock over here, the round. Make sure you're subscribed and hit the Fuka notification bell as we have blasted into the first over here. You have the live stats in the board, and right off the bat, we got the leg kick starting up. Lawrence and Martinez. Lawrence in the blue trunks, Martinez in the black. Ooh, head kick by Lawrence grazing on the hands of Martinez. We got to check our Pick'em League as well. Goat Milk. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me refresh this. I want to see who's in first place. Bulldog Bradbury with a 265 points. Wow, a lot of points. 5 fights in. So here's your first pagers. Congratulations. Good luck. We'll see who wins our Pick'em League. It's the MMAHoles.com. Okay. So Martinez creeping in there, and there's a kick to the body. And there's a nice leg kick by Lawrence. Martinez waving the arms around, all flowy. Creeping in there with the mohawk. Martinez trying to look for an opportunity to land, but Lawrence doing some good circling outside the cage. Circle, circle, circle. Away goes Lawrence. Now goes the other way, Lawrence. Comes in charging with a left and a right. Then goes in for a takedown, driving the shoulder into Martins and dumps him. Beauty. Timed that perfectly, Lawrence. So we got a takedown. Lawrence is 1 for 1. Martinez trying to stay active from the bottom with little hammer fists and some punching. Now Martinez kicks him off. Lawrence stands over him, trying to pass the legs over to the side and goes to side control. Martinez trying to pull him back into guard. And Martinez on the ground, Lawrence on top. Martinez looking to use the fence to get up. Lawrence tugging around the waist, trying to keep him down. So we're in the first round. United States versus the United States of America. America.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Damn. Your stream seems to be ahead of mine by like 15 seconds lol. Fucking sucks.
That's a huge rarity, usually where we should be behind. That means you may be streaming with a Fugazi service. I see what you're doing there, but it's okay, man. We'll tell you what happens, and then you'll be surprised. 2:39 left in the first round, and Lawrence is trying to keep Martinez down to the ground, but Martinez is up, back against the fence, bent over. How about Megan Levy sitting with the broadcast boys over there? She's hanging out. She's hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Who you got, Derrick or Tuivasa? I got Derrick, but my picks have been so far, so might be good if you're going with Ty. I liked Derrick in this fight a lot. I understand he's in Houston. He had nerves the last time. I think he's going to get the job done. There's a leg kick by Martinez, flowing those hands around some more, creeping in over there. Has landed more strikes, but there were a lot from the ground as he was throwing those punches to the side of the head. Martinez creeping in, but circling is Lawrence. So Lawrence doing some good footwork, moving around the cage, trying for some head kicks, keeping active, backing up, not getting hit with anything, circling the outskirts some more, charges in, then circles again. Lawrence is just doing laps around the cage. Now he charges in. Oh, a right hand drop in Martinez. Lawrence dropping Martinez down to the ground. Martinez rolling over, giving up the back, and Lawrence looks to take it. Wow. So Martinez now just fighting the hands as Lawrence wants to put a hook in there. And then right from the side and both sides of the head, here comes Lawrence is just cracking shots in on Martinez just from all different angles as Martinez rolls from the bottom, attacks the leg. Lawrence looking pretty strong over here. And now Martinez going for the heel, twisted on the foot, and then slipping off Lawrence. Lawrence up top, inside the guard. Dick to Dick once again. 55 seconds left with Lawrence on top. Lawrence doing a good job controlling this fight in the first round with the dominant positions. Got a super chat coming in.
Shui has to be done if Ty wins. Let's go, Habibi.
Shui done if Ty wins? Well, here's the deal. I've done a Shui on the channel before, and I'll tell you what. If I'll do this, and you got to be subscribed to the channel for this, and I'm good. I'll make good on this because I've done a Shui on the channel before and I hated it. If Tai Tuivasa fights for a belt and wins the heavyweight strap, I will do a Shui on the show once again. No doubt about it. We're working on Jess to do that because she's a big Izzy fan. And if Whittaker wins the fight, Jess, we're trying to find a way to get Jess to do the Shui. So she's thinking about it. I don't know if she definitely will. We'll see. But maybe if we pump a couple of drinks in the body, it might happen. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate that. Shui if Ty wins, Shui if Ty loses. Remember, the offer's still there. If you drop into our DMs and you send us a video of you doing a Shui, we will show it on air. I think we have a submission. I think we have. Hold on a second. I think I have a submission here. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? All right, I'll show this anyway. Hold on a second. So, Carper Tom slid into the DMs at the MMA-Holes. Here we go. Okay, here's Carper. Let's play this.
Let's get the wicked and that sorted. Wonderful, wonderful. Right. All I've got is vodka. Let's fucking do this. What's the time? Hang on. The time is just gone 1 o'clock in the morning. No, it's not. It's just about 12 o'clock in the morning. Okay. There we go. Sherry vodka, and yes, the shoe does smell. MMA-Holes.
That's not you cheated. You fucking cheated. But he is chugging on the vodka. Oh, he cheated. But he did scream MMA-Holes. He did do a drink out of a shoe. He just a little more sanitary than we wanted over here. You got to pour the drink in the shoe and drink out of it. But We will take that submission from the wonderful, wonderful Carper Tom. From the UK, baby. What time is it over there, man? My man's getting lit. Yeah, Carper's a G, so we'll give him that. But where's the proper shoey? At the MMA Holes on Twitter, slide into the DMs, send us a video of you doing a shoey. You got to scream MMA Holes before. And who knows? We get enough submissions, we'll maybe make it like a montage and we'll throw it out on our social or something. Number 3 heavyweight fighter fighting number 11. Yeah, Ty is getting a big step up in rankings. Hold on a second. We were on the wrong round. I'm a little distracted here. I apologize to absolutely no one. Second round's going down. Lawrence has Martinez back to the ground again. Controlling, wrapped around the waist. And Martinez has been taken down a couple of times here. The control time, 3:28. And there he goes again. Goes for another ride down to the mat. So Lawrence doing a great job controlling this fight. Grinding on Martinez. Martinez just can't get back up to the feet. He's trying. Foot to the mat. Trying to get back up. Cool as Fook, bro. Has anyone ever enjoyed a shoey, bruh? Well, it depends how drunk you are. I guess. I mean, when you're super drunk, anything's fun. Watching with my daughter. We love the show. Wonderful, wonderful. Shout out to Mike Miles and his daughter, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, here we go. Back down to the ground again. Lawrence in control and rocking some fists to the face. Lawrence doing some damage on the face of Martinez. Martinez back to the knees, trying to get back up. So they only tallied 2 takedowns here as Lawrence has been just controlling on the ground. You see the strikes there as Martinez landed more. That was from off the back. Martinez is having a nightmare of a fight. Martinez has some blood dripping out of the nose. He is huffing and puffing, just trying to stay composed here with Lawrence on his back. Oh, boy. Ronnie Lawrence. So I got the knockout in the 3rd round. I picked Lawrence. I tell you right now, it's not looking bad, although Lawrence is going for the choke now. Lawrence is going for the choke. He is over the chin. Martinez stops him for the time being. This is not Martinez's night. Joe Rogan, my wigga. Shoey out of a high heel doesn't end so bad. Yeah, high heel probably wouldn't. I mean, that's considered a shoey, right? At the MMA Holes on Twitter, send the message. Let's go. Let's get the shoeys in. Back up to the feet and driven back down by Lawrence once again. Lawrence just spears him back down to the ground. On top half guard. Okay. Anyone else taking dabs tonight? A high school friend passed away and a bunch of guys drank from his boot. No spitting involved, though. So no spitting every once. You know, hey, a little ritual going on. Respect. Imagine Ty's doctor telling him to stop doing fucking shoeys or he can't fight again. Ty Tuivasa, he can drink, man. When I was listening on Ariel, man, that man can pound. So Martinez does get back up here for the time being. Now back down to the knee. Lawrence is just grinding on him with 40 seconds left. A complete control fest by Lawrence. Martinez cannot escape the grasp. Lawrence trying to go double, drops him back down again. Another takedown inside the guard. 25 seconds left. All Lawrence. He will win this round unless something crazy happens. We're about to go to a 3rd. Does he break? The question now is, can he just break Martinez to finish him? I mean, Martinez got nothing for him. Or maybe Martinez comes back with something wild, but it is not looking good. I hope Bisping shares the shoey. Winner gets pants. Handling this guy. I mean, yeah, it is not competitive at all. Okay. 2 in the books. 2 in the books. We're just getting started over here. Yeah, so I got to finish this round. That's what I picked. Let's see if Lawrence could give me that dub. Let us see. Just threw up. Thanks, Holes. You ask, you get. Well, you did chug a lot of vodka. Be careful, man. Smoke a joint from a shoe shotgun. Love the dead air. Bisping and Cormier give Brendan Fitzgerald after his stupid comments. Mr. Obscurity. How are they are they a little uncomfortable together? I haven't really listened to them. Is the stream is it lacking a little bit without Rogan? I like Michael Bisping, although I don't know. I like Michael Bisping more as a personality. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. You know what I'm saying? Like his YouTube channel, analysis or whatever. But when it comes to a color commentator, I don't know. For some reason, I'm good. You know, Bisping's not like one of the guys that I like. I don't mind DC, but then again, you know, DC has his moments where he fucks up a lot. Whoa, Lawrence spins with the kick and misses, slips down. Was looking for a head kick. But I don't know. Rogan, yeah, at least Rogan, Rogan and Goldie were the team. That was it for me. Mike Ulberg and Joe Rogan were the shit. After that, I couldn't really care less. Nice head kick there, Lawrence. Shin to the side of the head. But Martinez was showing that he blocked it. Then a front kick coming in by Lawrence. Lawrence is putting the foot in all different directions. Martinez, he needs a finish here. He throws the right hand in. Could you imagine if Martinez comes back? There's a nice left hand by Lawrence. Backs Martinez up. Can Martinez get a walk-off here as he is in trouble? He is down 2 rounds. We're in the third. And Lawrence is kind of cruising. Like, if you're Lawrence, do you go for a finish or do you just kind of keep cruising? Lawrence has the hands down. He's baiting Martinez in. Martinez comes in with a head kick and misses with a left. So you got Krause in Martinez's corner. You get barking orders. You got switching stances of Lawrence trying to engage, but being very cautious with leg kicks. Coming in with the head kick over the top. Lawrence. Jamie, I don't want to have sex with you, bro. Like, stop hitting on me during the streams, man. Man saying he wants to F me and stuff. Like, what the? I am spoken for, bro. Would you stop trying to hit on me? It's so distracted. I mean, we got 900 people here, and you're showing off on all your weird tendencies. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, 2:55 left in the third, and more trotting around the cage by Lawrence, going back and forth. Martinez comes into the body, follows up with the left. Martinez is trying to get something here. Lawrence is just trotting around that cage. A flying knee by Lawrence misses as Martinez catches the leg. Now Martinez stops the takedown. So Martinez with 2:30 left. Oh, eats a right hand by Lawrence. That one was nasty. Right to the face. Boom. I just got home. Who's winning? Right now, Martinez is about to catch an L unless he does something in his third round. This ref, let me just show you American Horror Story. I can't get it out of my head. Horror Story. Lady with ears. For those of you that are watching this fight, I mean, I am so distracted by the fact I forgot this ref's name, but he's refed a couple of fights tonight. And oh, Martinez drops Lawrence! Holy shit! Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Martinez I was about to go into a comedy bit here. And Martinez drops Lawrence. Lawrence weathers the storm and somehow pulls the legs out and gets a takedown. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Doesn't count. That's not how you do a shoey. This is how you do a shoey. I sent you a random photo. Did you get it? Want to make sure it's the right Twitter before I send the shoey.
It's at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. It's just the MMA-Holes on Twitter. And send it in our DMs. So Lawrence gets a panic takedown after getting dropped. Martinez was this close to pulling the comeback. Now back to the bit. Martinez is about to win this fight, but oh my God, that was a close one. This ref, he looks just like this character from American Horror Story. It's freaking me out. I can't remember the fucking ref's name, but whoever's reffing this fight, that's the same person. 40 seconds left. Lawrence going back into the guard. Settles in. It's uncanny. There you are. Back inside the guard. Lawrence on top. controlling, hits him with the right from the top, and Martinez pushes him off back up to the feet. So here we go, 20 seconds left as Lawrence circles the cage. Martinez says, let's go. Martinez waving the hands around, trying to come forward, spinning, doesn't throw. Oh, a spinning kick to the head. Lawrence lands it. Martinez eats it, charges him with the left, and then taken down for one last time. Lawrence gets number 5. Oh, boy. This fight is donezo. Donezo over. Lawrence will get the win. Oh, that's the same person, man. I don't care what anyone says. That is the same fucking person. That is the ref. Whatever this ref's name is. Take a good look when he raises that hand. I mean, what is going on? Yeah, wild round, right? I mean, Martinez had moments. Martinez had moments that round where he could have pulled it off, but Lawrence dug deep, kept it together. Lawrence could have just trotted around the cage the whole fight. I mean, the whole third round, and just grabbed the W. But he stood in there and made it a fight and almost paid for it. Oh, there's that right hand. Whew, he almost paid for it bad. Man, imagine Martinez would have came back there. That would have been wild. Thank you for the subscribe. Muhammad Sahi, let's go, baby. Muhammad. Let's go. Okay, I'm just checking something out real quick here. Yes, I just got a picture of the inside of someone's boot. Relive
Santia
social.
Ashui, thumbs up. Don't mind the alfalfa, that's why they call me Alpha. Winking face.
Listen, it's all good what you look like. I don't give a shit. If you pull a shoey off. All right, so I have this picture over here. Someone has, oh boy, this is going to be something else, this one. So someone sent the inside of a boot over here at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. So you definitely found the right DM, whoever that is. Now I'm going to check this other one out. Okay. Let's go over here. This is from Zachary.
All right, here I am doing a shoey for...
Hold on, let me just make sure it's okay before... You know, you never know. But I think we're pretty legit on this one. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, we have another submission here. Ladies and gentlemen, UFC 271, Tuivasa is fighting tonight. By the way, Lawrence got the win. A very hard-fought fight. Good job over there. Almost lost in the third, but pulled it together, got the dub. As we're cruising, the most fun show in the world, the best fucking community in the world, we have another shoey coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check it out from Mr. Zachary Metz. Here we go. Just a little buffering going on here. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie, man. Just waiting on it to, you know, unbuffer. Okay, as we wait for this to buffer. What the? He broke the internet. Zachary broke the internet. Oh, Jess came just in time.
You mind scooting over for a minute?
Yeah. Hold on a second. We're trying to get... What the hell's going on?
To your left if you can.
All right, we might have to... What devices are on Wi-Fi? It could be on us. Let's see. Let me... I'm taking some Wi-Fi off here with our shitty internet. Whatever's on internet, can we take off or no? Okay. So we're taking the phones off. All right, we'll wait for that to buffer. We're bringing the baby in. She just had a nice drank. Some drank. And we are going into the regular prelims now on this card. If you want to watch the fights, it's ESPN Plus. That's how you can watch these fights. That thing is still buffering. I'm going to have to refresh the whole page. Hold on a second. What's going on here?
All right, here I...
Okay, here, I got you. All right, here we go. All right, Zachary, here we go.
I am doing a shoey for MMA-Holes. My girlfriend's gonna kill me.
He's doing it at his girl's shoe.
Call it high heely. Little zipper. proper shoey. See what we got going on here.
This is amazing. I see now. Now he's doing it right. Look at this.
Woo!
I can't. Yeah, baby. All right. Wow. Wow. Round of applause. Round of applause in the chat. Zachary, what a shoey. Wow. My mind is blown. My mind has been blown there. Look at that. That's amazing. Okay.
Are you able to scoot over a little?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Oh, we got another submission. So it's at the MMA Holes on Twitter. Now, if you're underage, do it with some Coke or something, water. Don't drink any alcohol. We're not enforcing that. If you're of age, of course. Okay. Yeah, this is from Marshall over here. I want to welcome Marshall to the stream as we get ready for the regular prelims here. UFC 271. Here we go. Just getting that thing synced up. Click our link, ESPN Plus, if you'd like to watch along with us. You guys are awesome. All right, here we go. The first fight on this card is going to be Ulberg versus Fabio Cherant. Oh, boy. Okay. I liked Ulberg a lot. This is another part of our parlay that exploded on us. I had to put the headphones on, man. I was losing myself.
Why?
I couldn't focus on anything.
Usually you do fight buddies without it.
I can't because we're doing shoeys and shit. We're doing a lot of graphics and stuff, so.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I can't. You got me with headphones here. Okay, here we go. Because listen, I want you guys to be, well produced. I don't want to fucking do a half-ass job,
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So we got Cherant. We're going to put these boys in the box, and then we're going to go to the next shoey. Anyone drops in at the MMA Holes, we're going to show it. I mean, the shoeys are going crazy tonight. Marshall has dropped a shoey. Let's see what Marshall's got. Now, remember, scream MMA Holes before you do your shoey. We want to hear an MMA Holes at the top of your lungs. Here comes Marshall. We're going to put the Twitter handle there, too. There, Marshall Breeze _ Go give him a follow. Go. Chug. Yeah.
But the headphones, you're louder.
All right. Nice job, Marshall. Look at that. Holy cow. Woo! A round of applause for Marshall now. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Holy cow. Moss trying real hard to block my comments. There's.
Oh, no, that's me. I'm trying to block your comments.
Why, you blocked him?
No.
Oh.
The fuck?
There's 900. There's almost 1,000 people in here, bro. Like, what? How are we supposed to see you? We see members. We don't see you, bro. You're irrelevant. Okay, here we go. No, you're not relevant. It's just tough to see everybody, man. What the fuck? You're not the only one here.
Carper Tom says to check his out.
Okay, did Carper do another one? All right, here we go. Let me just get the round one. Okay.
By the way, we only encourage you to do this if you are of legal drinking age and under the proper health conditions.
Nah, fuck the health conditions. Just make sure you're not you're not underage drinking. Don't do that. Because this is ridiculous to do a shoey. But these are so Zachary and Marshall got it in. Carper said he sent another one. Let's see. So it's at the MMA Holes on Twitter. Where'd Carper go?
I heard in the UK, who said there's no legal age in the UK? It might have been the UK or it's somewhere else. I heard that there's one law in one of these countries in Europe where they can serve a pint of beer to someone 16 or over as long as they have a plate of food or something like that. Tom Holland was talking about it. I don't know where it was.
We got another one here. Carper kind of cheated the first time, right? But he redeemed himself. the first time he put the actual bottle in the shoe and then drank from the bottle in the shoe. But this one over here may be a little different.
I just done it. I got it all down me. You know, swallow most of it, but I've got that much left. The shoe fucking stinks. That tastes horrible. That's it. Last fit, you're gonna get it.
Jesus Christ.
Is that vodka?
Oh my God, Carper, you're gonna get yourself sick, bro. Oh my
Not
God.
sick. He's gonna kill himself.
Carper, be careful, man.
Dude, you can get serious. Oh my God. I hope that's just water.
All right, Carper, pump the brakes, man.
Dude, you can give yourself alcohol poisoning doing that.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
That's crazy. Calm
Round
down,
of applause for Carper Tom. Oh God. I urge you, please
Be
drink
careful.
responsibly. Listen, don't go nuts and fucking water is fine. But my goodness, Carper's going hardcore tonight. He's not gonna make it to the main event.
I hope that's not all vodka. That's crazy.
All right, well, keep an eye out if there's any other shoeies in there.
This is the world we have to raise Ellie in, Moss.
I love it, man. You guys are savages.
Super chat.
All right, super chat coming in. What do we got?
That is me, woo.
There we go. Let's go. Socialism. Leave socialism. Let's go, baby. You made it.
Super chat.
Woo.
Woo! There you go. Thank you again, man. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the donations. You guys are putting in shoeies. Go at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. We'll show you guys doing some shoeies over there. Do it responsibly. Try the cleanest sneaker or boot you could find. And that boot looked fucking... Oh, that boot looked fucked up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That boot was messed up.
Good on you, mate. Us Aussies claim you after that.
Oh, man. That's wild. Wild. Thank you, Clayton. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit a fucking goal over here. We're having some fun. The regular prelims are about to get going, and we're just cruising through the show. We got 500 likes. How about that? 500. We said 420. We play the song. You guys spiked it up to fucking 500 likes. 500 likes. Let's hit the goals, baby.
We're good.
I got the goals. We hit the lock goals. Goals, lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the likes, slap the like button. It's time to likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
Wait until Ellie figures out what's going on. The Cherant fight versus Ulberg about to go down. Now, if you did a shoey, or if you remember what the shoey was, when the stream is over, if you can timestamp that shoey, we're going to clip those shoeys together and throw them on Instagram. Shout out to the shoeys over there. You guys are savages. We're going to roll into this fight now. And what a night tonight. I'm having a blast hanging with the people, the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Super chat.
JBH Lewis going code.
Lewis going KO'd?
He's going KO'd.
Oh, no, he's not.
Lewis going KO'd.
What makes you think so, Jamie?
So Fabio Cherant is on a 2-fight losing streak. He has not yet won in the UFC. He actually lost to William in his last fight, William Knight. He's looking for his first win, and they're throwing Fabio to the wolves again to a Carlos Ulberg. This is another one of Israel Adesanya's training partners. Mr. New Zealand over here trying to bounce back from his other partner losing. Does Blood Diamond, is he contagious? Is that gonna roll? Is that gonna rub off on this guy?
No, like I said, I think it was like 1 or 2 cards ago. Izzy had another guy that was one of his training partners who was fighting on the card and he lost. And Izzy made up for his loss and his win.
Yeah, this guy, I was, well, that's not completely true. Someone donated and said that Izzy lost to Jan, his training partner lost.
No. There's a card.
Just saying.
Could I be wrong? Is it the same card as the Jan fight?
The Jan fight, yeah, his training partner fought and
Is
lost.
that the card? It
Yeah,
could have been.
according to
I
someone in the
thought
chat.
that there was a card though that his training partner was on that lost.
Yeah, I'm sure he's
and
won.
Izzy won.
Actually,
Am I wrong?
there's another one I'm thinking of too.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a different one. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he fights with various guys. Here we go. Cherant versus Ulberg. You ready, kiddo? Oh, man, Cherant's got his hands full. So Cherant is a CES fighter, former CES fighter. So we're familiar with him. We're Facebook friends with him. So, you know, I wish him the best of luck. I don't know if it's going to work out. Ulberg was a guy that we loved in our parlay, but our parlay exploded, so it doesn't really matter if he wins or not. Izzy will not fold Whittaker. Scream MMA-Holes. I missed what you said. When you do it, guys and gals. Yeah, Scream MMA-Holes when you send in the shoeies. It's at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. I see Paul Marmello put a GIF in the chat in the our DMs and said, "Please copy JBM," and it's a woman doing a shoey. So he wants Jesse to do the shoey. Not quite a shoey, but he wants Jesse to copy that.
That is a shoey, right?
But he's not doing it. That's not him.
Oh.
Yeah, he wants you to do it.
Guys, we have carpet in this studio.
Outside.
So it would spill all over the place.
You don't think Izzy's going to win?
And then I'm the one who has to clean it up.
Actually, what's it called? Sonosi had an offer for you, too.
What was it?
I'll let him tell you. 328 first round, Cherant and Ulberg. Cherant is creeping forward and comes in with a left to the body of Ulberg. Ulberg just charges in with that jab. Ulberg looking super confident. It's pretty wild how Izzy said he had problems with him during sparring. This kid looks legit, man. I know he's coming off a loss, got knocked out by Inchakwu, but he looks very confident in his fight as he comes forward. The only thing I don't like is his chin is really exposed, so he could get crapped, but he's nodding his head towards Cherant. He's threatening to throw the right hand. 250 left, and Ulberg he's not really pulling the trigger. He's just being very cautious of Cherant. Comes in with the left. Oh, a couple of jabs again by Ulberg to the face of Fabio. Fabio eats a nut shot. Whoa. The ref charges in there as a shot comes in afterwards. Cherant's like, bro, you hit me in the nuts. So Mergliata stands between the boys, and Cherant got hit in the ball sack.
You want to go play in the burden?
Ooh. That was kind of... Let me see that again. Oh, no. That hit. That was like above the cup. Wait, what's Mergliata doing here? All right, so they're good to go. I don't know. What do you guys think? That looked a little high, but it was close to the cup. All right, back in business. Round one. Elliot, look at this. Fabio Cherant. Here comes Cherant charging in, and Ulberg hits him with the under. Throws Cherant to the fence. Spins him around, puts him back. 2:19 left in the first round. Cherant trying to muscle on Ulberg as he locks around the body. And Ulberg now pushed to the fence as Cherant showing some control against the cage. 2:05 left with Cherant having control. So Cherant having a moment here where he has put the fight in his momentum. Let's see if he could land some shots now with the clinch. Ulberg driving the right hand underneath the arm of Cherant. Has the unders and spins Cherant. Throws Cherant down to the ground. Ulberg with a takedown. Half guard from the top. And Cherant in trouble. Here comes Ulberg with some hammer fist. Cherant scoops out. Cherant using the back of the head as leverage to try to get up, bucks him off, and gets back up to the feet. So Cherant showing some athleticism as he gets back up. Ulberg creeping in very slowly. 130 left, and a left hand coming in by Cherant. Another left hand missing. And Ulberg resets. Fabio Cherant, 0-2 in the UFC. Needs a win here in the worst way. And a leg kick drops Cherant down, and he goes tumbling to the mat. He is down to the ground, looking to up kick, grabbing on the legs of Ulberg, and Ulberg lets him up. So Ulberg doesn't want to play on the ground. Says, let's go. Kind of wild since he shot for a takedown before. Ulberg now, I mean, this is a weird fight, huh? Both guys throwing jabs, Cherant back to the center. Ulberg kind of looks trashy, man. He don't look that good. Izzy was having problems with this dude. Ulberg walking in. Arms down. I mean, maybe he's just warming up here. I don't know. Here's that spinning head kick by Ulberg. And that grazes on the left arm of Cherant. Cherant shakes his head, backs up, and Ulberg resets, and he goes to the body. Ulberg comes in with the head kick again. That was partially blocked by Cherant. Ulberg huffing and puffing with 24 seconds left in the round. Ulberg threatening to throw the right hand. Nothing happening. Ooh, this fight's not good at all. 10 seconds left. Ulberg throws a leg kick that gets checked. Cherant is working from off the cage. Comes in with a left and drops Ulberg. Cherant comes in with 2 left hands. And that ends the round. I tell you what, man. Maybe Ulberg's got to get warmed up, but he didn't look that great that round. All right. Man, good thing our parlay exploded early. All right.
I feel like I'm missing so much of this card, you know?
All right, get into it. Here, call the rest of this fight. Because I mean, I don't know what the heck that's about. Yeah, let me play some donations here.
Thank you.
Actually, we got a new member. We got a new member. Here we go. Relieve Socialism. Let's go, baby. Thank you for membering up. The Shoey has become a member. Drop your emojis in the chat. Appreciate that very much. All right, what'd you guys think of Ulberg in that round? He kind of looked kind of bad. I mean, it's not like Fabio Cherant is like the best ever, but Cherant dropped him. Boom, there's the left hand clipped on the ear, and Ulberg goes flying down. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. All right. My niece got her license. Congratulations to your niece. Fabio versus the model. Yeah, Ulberg does look like a model, right? He's got the frosted hair. You can tell he feels himself. All right, here we go. Second round. Want to call it?
Ulberg in the black, Cherant in the red. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Ulberg circling the outside. Cherant looking to follow.
This fight is making me fucking fall asleep. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ulberg's tall, huh?
Yeah, he's a long dude.
Ulberg comes in with a
6'4".
calf kick, checked by Cherant. Nice kick inside the leg, and then a 1-2 by Ulberg. A left by Ulberg. Did it stop? Oh, okay, you're okay. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. A left coming in by Cherant. Cherant kind of squinting that eye.
You know, I picked Ulberg, but I'm kind of rooting for Cherant.
Ulberg still following Cherant along the outside. Not really much happening going on right now, guys.
How loud is that thing? Is there a way to lower that a little?
That's usually the volume it's at. It's just because you have your headphones on all the time, you never hear it.
They definitely hear that. There's no doubt about it. I just don't want to get fucking copyright for that shit. I hope you're all doing good this evening. Jeff, we're doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. There's a little cut on the right eye of Cherant on the side over here. That shit was loud. It's getting loud again. She's putting it up. That's why.
She can't put it up. The volume buttons are on the side.
There's no on the screen? No touch screen?
Nope.
Then why the fuck did it get louder? Buffalo Buffer, believe in your bets, Chris. Damn it, nah, I'm out. I'm out of the bets tonight. But I do have Ulberg by knockout in first round. That's not gonna happen.
Three minutes left of the second round. Ulberg comes in with the left. Kick to the body coming in by Ulberg. Ulberg landing the left again.
This fight's not good at all.
2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock.
Remember, William Knight finished Cherant in the first round. Or was it the second round? I can't remember. Was it the first or the second? I can't remember.
I'm sorry. What was your question?
William Knight. When did he finish Cherant?
Oh,
I thought it was the first.
I don't
Wasn't
know.
it the end of the first round?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Moss, have you ever had like chapped lips and then when you smile you feel your lip crack and it starts bleeding?
First round. It was the end of first round. Yeah, so I mean, Knight finished this guy in the first round, and Ulberg's having trouble. Yeah, I have chapped lips right now. The chapped lips are horrible.
That's not what I asked.
I don't know. I'm just trying to. I don't know why. You're not feeling the fight, or?
Well, I'm just coming in halfway. I'm just
All right.
asking you a question.
Yeah, I do. My lips are chapped right now. They drive me. My whole mouth is dry, actually.
Minute 53 on the clock of the second round. Ulberg comes in with 2 lefts, lands behind the ear of Cherant. Ulberg just kind of playing cat and mouse with Cherant right now, as Cherant continues to circle the outside. Couple lefts coming in by Ulberg.
Yeah, this guy's terrible. Someone said Ulberg is trash. Izzy was saying that he had such a tough time with him. I mean, he's winning the fight.
A right and then a left coming in by Ulberg.
Maybe he's just toying with Cherant. Cherant does look like he might be a little hurt here. You kind of wish, though, Ulberg would, like, pull the trigger, though. He's very, like, tentative. Just throwing jabs out there. He's doing a lot of bouncing around.
Minutes left of the second round.
He's kind of doing, like, a Cyril Gane impersonation.
I mean, this is, I gotta be honest, this is a little brutal to watch. Cherant comes in with the left. Ulberg with the left counter.
If this guy nods his head yes one more time, Ulberg's just like, the whole fight, he's just nodding his head yes. How about instead of nodding your head, just fucking throw some punches? Let's go.
Cherant still circling the outside as Ulberg comes in with the left. Ulberg just kind of bounced around, goes in for the kick to the thigh.
Cherant is struck by beauty. Is that why Cherant having trouble? He's like, this guy's just gorgeous. Ulberg's dancing in front of him. And he's nodding his head yes. What is that yes shit?
10-second warning. And it looks like Cherant is now charging forward with a combination.
I want Cherant to knock the blonde off. Actually, they both got blonde on the head. I mean, Ulberg is up 2-zip. It's just like, it feels like maybe Ulberg's just playing with him. I don't know. I feel like he could do more, though, no? Besides prancing around saying yes. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the third round.
Are they both the real Slim Shady with those hair jobs? The real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up.
This is crazy.
How many people are excited for Slim Shady tomorrow? I am so fucking excited for the halftime show, Moss.
Is that why Ulberg has his hair like that?
Maybe.
For to honor
I'm
Eminem?
beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back.
Oops.
Now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap on?
Oh, here's your strikes. I mean, this is a riveting one. I am on the edge of my seat. I mean, I can't handle this. The excitement is just through the roof. What do you guys think of this fight so far in the chat? You guys in it? You pumped?
That's not fighting pussy taps, says Rosie O'Donnell. You guys just want fighters to rush in for the kill? Yes, Brewster, yes.
Yes, Bruce. Like, what the fuck? We're not here. We're not watching Dancing with the Stars, man. What the fuck? This guy's nodding his head yes constantly. It's like, dude, stop nodding your head yes and start throwing some fucking punches.
Eminem's halftime show? Yeah, man. Eminem, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Mary J. Blige. Who else? That's it, right? Just those 4? It's going to be a fucking lit halftime show. They're making up for last year because last year was brutal. This year's going to be fantastic.
All right, well, let's finish up this fight. 4:33, third round.
4.5 minutes left of the third round, and Ulberg is circling the outside. Cherant looking to play inside the pocket a little bit. Now they meet back in the center. No shots being thrown, guys. Nothing thrown.
Someone fast forward this fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Is this Ulberg guy the guy everyone calls Blood Diamond?
No.
Nah.
The one everyone was hyping up? And if so, he's a bitch. Fucked it, boy.
No, that's Blood Diamond lost. He got choked out in the first round. But Ulberg is winning this fight, and our parlay would still be intact. But the problem is, I mean, it's just he's kind of Cyril Gonning it right now.
Look at.
She's playing peekaboo.
Yeah, with herself.
Come on, Cherant, knock this guy out. He's
3.5 minutes of the third round. And, yeah, Ulberg's just kind of circling the outside. Cherant kind of looking to follow him. They meet back in the center. Literally no shots being thrown. A calf kick by Ulberg. Oblique kick. I mean, this is...
See, people were ragging on the William Knight fight. At least shit was happening.
Yeah, this one's rough.
This is nuts, man.
Ulberg is scared of being knocked out again. Then don't fucking fight, man. Because that's practically what you're doing right now, is not fighting. You're just hopping around and, I don't know, following each other around the outside. It's bizarre.
He's throwing jabs and missing, and then stepping back. Throwing and missing and stepping back. Like, it's just wild. He's just throwing punches that are missing. There's a kick to the body by Ulberg. Some leg kicks.
To the thigh by Ulberg. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Ulberg is up by head, body, and leg strikes, if that means anything. But, I mean, guys, nothing's happening right now.
Anyone got any more shoeys on Twitter that we can show? I mean, it's got to be.
I mean, I have a million topics to talk about if you want.
No, you got to give them what's going on.
This is shite. There's 2:19 left on the clock.
Oh, here we go.
Body shot by Ulberg.
Cherant tagged him with a right. I want Cherant to just lay one into that face.
Calf kick by Ulberg. Man's got clipped in his last fight being too aggressive. Go watch Mike Perry talk. I missed the rest. I'm sorry, man. Head damage rolling fatty. BRB to the kitchen. Gotta wait for shoeys. Fabio looks nervous. Screen variety TV. Dancing with the Fighters. Paul first round tapped out by not tapping. That's as bad as it gets.
So Izzy had a tough time with this guy. That was a nice body shot by Ulberg.
Screw you guys. I'm going to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't get when you guys talk so much shit about fighters who are winning.
Oh, my God. Guys, we're looking to watch fights,
Brewster,
man.
Moss. It's Brewster.
Oh. Brewster, don't you have somewhere to go? Like, don't you have like a
Brewster
fucking...
is Justin Jr., I'm telling you. He acts just like him. It's fucking stupid. It's like a grown-ass Justin Jr.
Don't you have some scissors to run around with or something? Like, what are we doing here, Brewster? All right, I got some great news. There's another shoey that came in from Mr. Carl. Carl, we're going to show that in a second. As we got some action here. Hold on. And a takedown. Ulberg with the takedown, wraps around the waist of Cherant. Side control. Ulberg trying to get something done late in the fight. 48 seconds left as Mergliata watches. Fabio Cherant's backs is to the mat. Ulberg on top. Tries to let go of the left hands, but they are tangled up and nothing is flying.
Get him! Get him!
Cherant... There's nothing happening. I'm just trying to pretend something's happening.
Yeah! Say get him!
There's nothing happening. I know, Ellie. What the heck? Still nothing is happening here as Ulberg is holding Cherant down. Nothing being thrown. 20 seconds left. Ulberg is laying on Cherant. Cherant gets back up. Ulberg looking for the neck. Dumped off by Cherant. Ulberg and Cherant get back up. 10 seconds left. Ulberg stands up. Chin exposed. Cherant is just looking at him. Ulberg is nodding his head yes for the 400th time. We don't know why he's saying yes so much. Fight's over. Oh my God, that fight was painful. Well, I got great news. Ulberg won. If you're an Ulberg fan, congratulations. But Mr. Carl comes in on Twitter at the Fukin MMA-Holes, and Carl has something to say to the people.
Another beautiful day in Australia. This one's for you, Ty. Knock me out.
Oh, here we go. It goes in the shoe.
I better hear that MMA-Holes. Who's this?
This is Carl with a K.
Where do you live, Carl? Holy shit, it's like paradise.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is that Hawaii?
Chugging away. He's in.
Excuse
What, do you live in Hawaii?
There you go. Look at that. All right. Carl with the shoey.
That's got to be Hawaii, right? Because it's still light out.
Carl with the shoey. 3 shoeys tonight. Look at that. But we need this, guys. We need you to say MMA holes. You got to yell MMA holes. And the only reason why I say that is because how do we know you're not clipping things from
And
other
sending
people?
it?
Yes, you could be clipping someone else's thing. We don't know. So you got to yell MMA holes on the DM. It's at the MMA holes on Twitter. And shout out. Is that Australia?
Australia.
Ah, that's a proper shoey then. A proper shoey. Shout out to the shoeys over here. DM us at the MMA holes on Twitter. And we will show it on air. You're a shoey, but you got to yell MMA holes. All right.
Splash.
So if I didn't bet on night, my parlay would have been looking good, Jess. Ulberg got the win. I was pretty confident about this win. Very bad fight to watch, but
She's standing. Look, she's
if
standing.
you bet on him,
Look at her.
oh, Ellie is standing.
You're standing by yourself.
Wow.
You're not holding on to anything.
She's laughing and standing.
What? Oh my goodness.
Beautiful. Okay, let's forget that fight ever happened. Fabio Cherant now 0-3 in the UFC. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat as we have votes coming in. 65% are saying Israel Adesanya gets the win tonight against Robert Whittaker. And we're looking to see. We do have one more bet on Izzy. So hopefully that's right.
We watched the light sparring session, drops the wife commentary, and this might actually be good. Oof.
Beeman! Slay that dragon. Yeah, Beeman! Let's go, baby. Ellie kicking ass.
To the one and only WW Baby E.
Right? Let's go, B-Man. She's over here standing by herself, just watching us. You can do it again?
That's a real young baby Ellie over there. Look at her, kicking some dragon ass. And speaking of dragons, Jess,
Yeah.
that was a fitting donation. Because if you look over here, we have hit our subscriber goals, Jesse. 57,600 subscribers. Unleash the dragons. Let them loose in the chat.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA Holes. Goals. Goals. World domination. Goals.
57,600 subscribers. Wow.
Moss? We should put money on more money on Izzy.
Why?
Because I'm just, as the night goes on, I'm getting more and more confident that he's going to win.
Why don't you do a prop?
What do you mean?
Do a prop bet.
All right, let's do it. KO TKO in the third.
Or is there another fight? Hold on a second. Is there another fight on this card that stands out? Since we have money on Izzy already, How about Casey O'Neill? That's an easy. I mean, she's the minus 390. You're
I'm not
gonna
betting
win.
on that stupid ass fight.
She's gonna win though. I mean, listen,
So silly.
she's minus 390. You're not gonna get much. You throw a hundo on her, you'll make what, $20 maybe? I don't know, but you're gonna get it. $25, guaranteed 25. It's guaranteed. Casey O'Neill's not losing.
Ellie doesn't like it.
No, okay. So you don't want the easy 25, okay?
Nah. Ellie said no.
Let's see what else sticks out. I mean,
Ellie,
Derrick,
what do you think about Alexander Hernandez versus Renato Moicano?
Blonde Brunson.
Okay, hold on. Ellie, hold on.
$100 on Blonde Brunson, you get 130.
Brunson, Cannonier.
Okay, she's doing something here. What do you guys think about Blonde Brunson?
Oh, she went Brunson. Ellie went Brunson.
Ellie picked Brunson?
Brunson.
He was in the parlay. That Ulberg just won the parlay.
Ellie picked Brunson.
So you want a hundo on Brunson?
All right, let's do Brunson. Let's do Blonde Brunson.
Okay. Jesse has just spoken, and she said that she wants 100 on.
Ellie has spoken.
Oh, Ellie?
Ellie picked Brunson.
Okay.
I held 2 balls, a purple and a red. Brunson was red. She picked Brunson.
MyBookie.ag promo code MMA-HOLES. We are dropping another donation, 130, and we could bounce back here because if we win this fight in Izzy, Jess, we lost about $20 tonight.
Okay.
Okay? But
Let's
if we
do it.
lose, well, we are down.
Let's do it.
Okay, it's in. We have a gambling problem here on the MMA-Holes live stream, but we're playing with house money. This will be the last week we ever do a parlay ever again. I'm done forever.
Not forever, but for a while.
But yes, the good news is we are still up $288.70, but we have just dropped coin on Blonde Brunson. I'm going to play a word from our sponsors. We're going to be right back. Make sure you hit the like button because at 1,000 likes, we go fucking wild. 1,000 likes. And before we go to the break, we have 1,000 people watching. I think we can break it right now. If everyone hits the like button at the same time, we can break the interwebs. If everyone hits that like button at 1,000 likes, we go cray cray. Can we destroy the internet with one? I was gonna say one something swoop. What is it? One swift swoop? One. What's the term?
I don't think I've ever heard of one swift swoop.
One something swoop. It's like one something swoop.
I've never heard of one anything swoop.
Finish that out. Finish that sentence. One something swoop. One blank swoop. Give it to me in the chat. A like spike. If you hit the like button, drop a wonderful, wonderful in the chat. Here we go. Break the internet. Fail swoop. Thank you very much, Time Splitter. That's what I was looking for. Fail swoop. Fail swoop this shit.
One what?
Fail swoop. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Fail swoop?
Fail swoop.
One fell swoop.
Fell swoop.
What does that even mean?
Don't worry about it.
One sweeping swoop?
One pooper swoop.
One fell swoop? I've literally never heard of that.
That's because you are number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Okay, here we go. If you hit that like button, drop a WW in the chat. We want to see if Jesse can read all your names.
Not fail, foul, one foul, swoop, swoop doggy dog, fell, ganja, laughing. I hope Arlovski is fighting because he wants to. And
okay, here we go. The wonderful wonderfuls are coming in. Did you hit the like button? Drop it in the chat.
Dude, Chronic, Brittany Waltman, Dan Jones, Arthur, Snow Chicken, Cheetos, Danny U88, Solark, Eli Opada, Raul, Ryder Havens, B-Man, Henry Downs, Clayton, Henry Downs again, a bunch of letters, James Dos Pinos, Ice Viking,
oh, they're coming
Snake
in quick.
Bacon, Solo Chad, Jumpman, Terry Hatfield, Chadlin Philion, Let's Go Champ, Sean Hart, and Neil Enright.
Why'd you say let's go champ? He didn't say wonderful, wonderful.
I'm reading names. Would you like to do it, Moss?
That guy had an asinine comment in the chat.
What'd he say?
He said, stop gambling, idiots, and you threw his name out there.
Are you offended by that?
I'm completely offended. That is so hurtful.
Because that's the only reason you should be upset that I read his name.
You are a piece of shit. How dare you try to ruin my day and tell me not to be a degenerate gambler on my own Can someone throw a fucking tomato at that guy? What is he doing?
But stick around and subscribe anyways.
All right, we have to get to a fight here. And after this fight, we'll play the quick break. Let's jump in over here. Tired?
Excuse me.
No sleeping in martial arts, combat sports commentary. All right, here we go. You better wake up because after this fight, you got Modafferi versus O'Neal. Just saying. All right, give us Phillips versus Rojo. This should be a pretty good fight. I picked Phillips by decision. Let's go to goat milk real quick.
I called the last fight, bro.
Well, yeah, I call it 4 in a row. Do you want me to call
I'm
this
also.
one?
I'm not even gonna go there.
I'll call this one. Ranji Kapper is in first place. Congratulations to Ranji Kapper. In first place at the 400 points. Yes.
What are you doing?
All right, I got a couple of wins, but I gotta piece it together a little bit better.
What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna stand up and call this puppy. Let's go.
Ellie's is slowly transitioning into the thumb sucking phase.
All right, Jess, would you be able to at least take care of the round at a time? Wow, 57,600. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. We are about ready for the next fight over here. Rojo versus Phillips. Is it Rojo or Rojo? All right, round 1 has begun. Is it Rojo or
Rojo?
Rojo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As in red, Moss.
Rojo. Whoa, here we go. Phillips coming in with those winging shots. A nice kick to the body by Phillips. Phillips with a left hand tags Rojo to the face. A right hand by Phillips. Phillips looking pretty good here with that hair tight back on his head. Phillips is throwing out the jab. A spinning kick towards the chest area is Phillips. Rojo creeps in over there trying to step away from these strikes that are coming in from different angles by Phillips. And we got a screaming child in the background. Phillips throwing the jab out there. Rojo comes over the top with the right and then a left hand. So first round of action, Phillips versus Rojo. Oh, beautiful right hand by Phillips on the face of Rojo. And a spinning head kick missing again by Phillips. Phillips is throwing some fancy stuff here in the first round. Oh, nice left hand coming in by Phillips. And then a counter left by Rojo. A flying knee by Phillips. This first round has started off very fiery. Both leg kicks coming in. And Rojo gets tripped down, back up quickly. Phillips looking really crazy in his first round, but Rojo is game. Standing planted in the center of the cage. Eats a head kick, partially blocked, and a right. Oh, what a combination by Phillips. And then a counter combination by Rojo. So both guys biting down on the mouthpiece, throwing back and forth. Nice knee coming in by Rojo, and then a spinning heel to the head of Rojo by Phillips. So what a back and forth here. I mean, these guys come out guns blazing. Leg kick by Phillips. Dan Murgliata has a front row seat to a really good one. 3:14 left. First round. And Rojo comes forward very slowly and cautiously. Left hand zipping in by Phillips. Nice right hand by Rojo and then a left. Phillips charges in for a takedown, then comes in with a knee and a right hand of his own. Throwing Rojo to the fence with the underhooks. Phillips trying to control against the cage. Leveling down, trying to pull Rojo to the ground. And does to the knee, then to the butt. Phillips with a quick takedown. Rojo trying to get back up quickly. Phillips looking for the back. Sinks a hook in there. Bull. Oh, he's trying to talk. Phillips takes the back, puts the hooks in, both in, dragging Rojo down to the fence. Bull. Phillips is trying to submit this guy. Now mounts him. Phillips transition from the back to the mount. Then Rojo pulls him into half guard. Rojo still on the bottom. Phillips on top. Phillips driving his cup into the leg of Rojo and then trying to grind some elbows from the top. Looking to pass the leg as Rojo trying to pull him into guard. Rojo is still back to the mat. Phillips with an elbow from the top. 2 minutes left. And Rojo might get back up. He does. Rojo gets back up, and Phillips is looking for the neck for a guillotine, and then a knee within the grasp. Rojo just breaks off and hits it with a knee to separate. Rojo is a tough S of a bitch. So Phillips, and what a first round here. This fight has been pretty exciting by both boys. Phillips trying for the leg kick. Rojo resetting, waving the arms around, coming in with the right hand. spinning kick again by Phillips, landing on the right arm of Rojo. Rojo backs up as a 1-2, charges in by Phillips, and a counter left hand Rojo. Left hook by Phillips, Rojo with the left. Man, oh man, what a crazy fight here. I mean, this is just a scrap. Nice right hand by Phillips coming into the side of the head of Rojo. Phillips trots back and counters in with a beautiful left hook. As Rojo was extended, Phillips comes in with that spinning kick again, then charges in for a takedown. Phillips got some crazy cardio here as he is relentless with the attacks. Nice knee to the body by Phillips. And Rojo trying to stay patient against the fence. We are in the first round of 3. Phillips, Rojo, and they separate. 40 seconds left. Phillips and Rojo reset back to the center. And Phillips trying to put this man away, but Rojo is saying, I'm not going anywhere. He's coming forward, and he's throwing some of his own. Nice counter left again by Phillips. And it looks like he's winning this round as he charges in with a left and a right. Again, Rojo just eats him on the grill. And beautiful trip by Phillips down to the mat inside the guard of Rojo. Solidifying the first round, Phillips on top. 10 seconds left. Rojo looking for the armbar. Rojo looking for the armbar, and then Phillips stands up and slips out. Drops a right from the top. 3, 2, 1. Round's over. What a round, man. Phillips got the first. You can see the stats over here. Crazy round. Okay, that is light years better than what we saw in that last fight. That's a fight, man. If you can hit me with round 2. And if we have any alerts to catch up to, let's drop those in too. I gotta get a little desk over here so I can stand a little more. But what a round. What a round. What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious who won that round, but it was a nice back and forth.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I could have made that fight more entertaining, like at least I would have gotten knocked out.
Anything would have been more. I mean, that last fight was the Cherant disaster. It was a bad fight. Do you ever go watch a UFC event? Yeah, I've seen a bunch actually. The last one I was at was 217, GSP versus Bisping. Get ready to start the clock. Here we go. But I was at 196. McGregor Diaz won.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yup, go ahead. Go put more money on Izzy. Wahahahahaha. Tip boy gonna lose.
I think that was sarcasm over there in that tweet. A tweet? What a tweet?
I think so.
Donation, I should say. All right, here we go. In the second round, I'll check Twitter too. We said if you drop a shoey in our DMs on Twitter at the MMA-Holes, we'll show it on air. So we'll check the DMs. Here we go. Phillips is just picking up where he left off in that first round as he is piecing together combinations, finishing up with head kicks. Phillips is looking super smooth here. But Rojo is still here. He's still standing. He's not going anywhere. He's creeping forward, throwing the jab, leg kick, and then runs into a left hand. That leg kick was a nice one by Rojo. Put a little red mark on the left leg of Phillips, and I'm curious if that could add up. Phillips circles around, trying for the head kick again. The left to right. 1-2, Phillips. 3:49 left as Rojo and Phillips are exchanging punches once again. Leg kick coming in by Rojo. Phillips grabs him, throws him to the fence, bounces off. Back to the center. You want to call the rest of this? Sure. Come on. You giving mommy a hard time?
No, she's good. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Phillips on the outside. Rojo comes in with a combination ending in an overhand right to the temple. Now Phillips comes in with 2 lefts, pressuring Rojo towards... Rojo came in with 2 lefts, pressuring Phillips towards the outside. Phillips still stays in the center, though, comes in with 2 calf kicks, landing on Rojo. Nice right coming in by Phillips as Rojo looked to attack. Both of them exchange a left. Calf kick coming in by Phillips. Now Phillips kind of bouncing back towards the outside. Rojo looking to follow play inside the pocket as Phillips comes in with a left. A combination by Rojo ends with a left after 1-2. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Rojo threatens to come in with the jab, but doesn't fall through. A left coming in by Rojo as Phillips circles the outside a little more. Phillips eats some more shots by Rojo, comes in with a flying knee and then the left, slipping between the hands. 2.5 minutes, halfway through the second round, a combination followed by a calf kick coming in by Rojo.
These guys are having trouble finishing each other. Jeez.
A head kick and then a right coming in by Rojo as Phillips circles back around and eats a kick inside the leg by Rojo. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock of the second round. A right by Phillips. Rojo coming in with the calf kick again. And Phillips really starting to feel it. 44% significant strikes in favor of Phillips, 28% for Rojo, as Phillips backs up towards the outside, but then comes in with a combination to Rojo once again. Beautiful combination coming in by Rojo, ending in 2 rights to the chin of Phillips. Phillips goes in for that kick to the body. Kick inside the leg coming in here by Rojo. Both of them playing inside the center again, a calf kick by Phillips. Phillips goes for a calf kick again, but Rojo with the beautiful counters upstairs at the head. Phillips goes for the head kick. Blocked off by the forearm of Rojo as Rojo pressures him back towards the outside. A right coming in by Phillips. An uppercut by Phillips, but Rojo turns it up with a combination. Multiple shots going to the face and chest of Phillips. Phillips circles around, regathers himself, but Rojo charges forward with a 1-2 to the body. 1 minute and 16 seconds left on the clock. A kick to the body coming in by Phillips. Both of them meet back in the center looking to play. Hopping around is Phillips as Rojo stays steady. And Phillips goes for the double leg. Gets Rojo to the butt, but Rojo stands right back up after eating a knee to the face. 1 minute left of the second round here. And now Phillips is on the outside. Circling around, comes in with a calf kick, but Rojo landing a beautiful combination upstairs. Comes in with the body shot and then a right to the temple of Phillips. Phillips circles around again after eating those shots. Collects himself as Rojo looks to hunt. This is a kind of a game of cat and mouse right now with only 39 seconds of the second round. And now Phillips coming in with a left. Kick inside the leg coming in by Rojo, just barely grazing the leg as he comes upstairs with some more shots. Now Phillips grabs onto him and pressures him inside the clinch. 2 underhooks for Phillips. Rojo gets an underhook of his own as he fields the pressure of the body weight of Phillips. Phillips sandwiching him against the cage. 15 seconds left on the clock, and Phillips has advantage of this clinch. Rojo looking to lock the arms around the back of the neck of Phillips, a knee to the body as they break off. Back on the outside is Phillips. Rojo looking to pressure in with only a second left, a kick upstairs, and that's how we end the first round. Are they flying? Are we making her fly? At least flying. The shoey was Steve's shoe. Ellie by Rear Naked Choke. Your baby is adorable. Enjoy Time Flies. She is pretty adorable. She's a little sweetheart too. It's crazy. Like, she's like the sweetest baby you'll ever meet. She just loves everyone. She wants to smile and laugh all the time. Right? I don't know how she got it, because Moss and I are miserable. She's just like she's like a happy little bean. It's so weird. Third round coming up. Spotted Moreno in the dude's corner, bro. Crazy. Rojo's leg is fucked, says Cole Monaghan. Let's see. Sweetheart alert. Yeah, she's a little cutie. That baby's having an amazing childhood. Yeah, she's fun. She really is. Especially, like, if you're having a bad day, she's the best. Like, you just have to look at her, and she's smiling and laughing, and, like, she just has no reason to laugh. But she does. She's a fun kid. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the third round over here. All right. Third round has just begun. Matchup reclock with mine if you guys want to watch along with us. There. All right, they're showing the leg of Rojo, it looked like. Phillips is circling the outside. I didn't get to see what they were showing, but it looked like they were trying to show Rojo's leg. It must be messed up pretty bad. This is a bantamweight between the two, and here we go. Phillips chopping at that leg again, going in for the calf kick. 30 seconds. Oh, here we go. Now I see the leg. Yeah, the left calf of Rojo is fooked up. It's got a nice welt shooting down the leg. Now Rojo coming in with 2 lefts. Phillips and Rojo moving along the center here as Phillips looks for the double leg. Rojo down on his knees. Phillips gets a takedown. Beautiful job by Phillips. Ends up in side control position as Rojo lies on his back, looking to kind of pressure up on the body of Phillips. Phillips moving up the chest, keeping all that weight on the upper body of Rojo, making sure Rojo can't go anywhere. Phillips is trying to maneuver around the legs here. A nice elbow slicing in from Phillips. Rojo trying to bring in the legs over the shoulder of Phillips, but no luck. Not quite limber enough. Rojo is kind of scrambling around on the ground. Phillips looking for the arm. Full mount position for Phillips. Phillips is now wrapping the leg, going for a triangle choke with those legs, with the arm and head locked up on Rojo. Elbow slicing in on the head of Rojo by Phillips. Phillips doing a wonderful job here, looking for that arm. And he's yanking it. He's not really getting it, though. Rojo's got great strength in that arm, holding on to it tight, getting some wrist control here. Phillips could get it at any moment, really. Phillips has got that head locked up. And there's a tap. There's a tap. Goes for the armbar. And there's a tap. Rojo lost the fight, my friends. Phillips just won by submission. Armbar. Beautiful work by Phillips. And that, my friends, is what we like to call a little bit of karma.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, we just finished up Kyler Phillips versus Marcelo Rojo, a preliminary fight, bantamweight fight, and Rojo took the L, a massive L, by armbar. Beautiful work by Phillips on the ground. Looked fantastic. Just yanks that arm up, locks up the head, hyperextends it, and that's that. That is how we finish a fight. So over here, Kyler Phillips redeeming himself after his last loss to Paiva, and now getting that submission win over Rojo. So beautiful work by Phillips. Wonderful. Now we're moving on to Roxanne Modafferi versus Casey O'Neill. And everyone's pretty excited for this fight.
Wonderful.
Glove touch.
I did the shoey. I don't have Twitter. It's in Discord.
All right, let me check.
Twitter.
I got you. I'll take a look. Yeah, Roxanne Modafferi is a fan favorite. You know, like, it's not like people really expect much out of her fights, but she's kind of a fun watch, I guess. What, Moss? All right, I got you. Don't worry. PLW, Dustin Sloan, thank you so much for subscribing. That was very nice of you. Hold on, let me just make sure this is safe before we show it. Dick Winters has become a member. Whoop, whoop.
He's been a member.
Oh,
5 months.
He's been a member for 5 months. Congratulations, Dick Winters. Yeah, I think it's glove touching. I mean, he's pretty safe. Yeah. All right. Jeremy Powell hanging with the boys. All right, guys. I'm going to head over here. I'm going to show you. Oh, shit. I'm going to show you the glove touches. What do you call it?
Super chat.
Relieve Socialism says.
Ha 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 ha. Rocket ship with the man himself.
Rocket ship with the man himself. All right. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the $2 tip.
Wonderful.
Clayton.
I'll submit my shoey when the main card starts. You two defiantly gotta do one before the night ends. Aha. You can do it. Aussie.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you, Clayton. I do appreciate it. We've got one more coming in, and then I'm going to show you guys the shoey by our very own glove touch over here.
My shoey's in the intro with Jesse wincing. My shoey's in the intro. We need Jesse to do a shoey. That's what we need.
Topsy is hanging with the boys.
Wonderful.
Hanging with the
boys. Super chat.
Relieve Socialism says.
Carnage,
baby. Let's go. All right, I'm going to head over here. I'm going to show you, let me show you glove touches, shoey real quick. Now, I can't, maximize this, so I guess what I can do is just,
By the way, if you're doing a shoey on this channel, you are a savage. We had like 4 savages already, and here's the glove touch coming in. Holy cow, you guys are shoey savages. And he's got the MMA-Holes shirt on.
All right, here we go.
Boom. So in honor of the MMA-Holes and Tuivasa about to get knocked out tonight, unfortunately, I'm going to drink out of the shoe. Got some water. I would do it with like Tiger Life or Juicy or something like that, stripping on the rug, but they didn't reply to my DM.
Oh, yeah!
Cheers.
He did it!
Cheers, glove touch.
Hit him with a standing ovation, please. Wow.
Oh, yeah, Ellie. Ellie likes it. Ellie likes the shoey.
I love watching Jess try to produce this show.
Then you do it.
I love it.
Then you do it.
It's like a panic fest. I love it.
Well, nobody's panicking but you.
Don't panic. Say, Mama,
All
don't
right,
panic.
make sure you guys go join our Discord at themmaholes.com. Head over there. You can click Discord on this top corner over here. Click the menu. Go to Discord. And our Discord's over there for you to join. Also, if you want to join Goat Milk, our Pick'em League on Tapology at themmaholes.com. Link in the description. Click Tapology over here. It'll take you right over to Goat Milk. And right now, Ronj Capper was in first place with 400 points. Let's refresh after the last fight, see who's in first place. Ronj Capper with 465 points. Congratulations to Ronj Capper. Prozac coming in a close second at 425 and BC Dave in third. Here's all your first pagers over here. You still have a chance to make it on the first page. We haven't even started the main card yet. So make sure that you guys head over to Goat Milk. Oh, look, Sandy Nuts for real wants to jump in, so we're going to accept him there. Head over to themmaholes.com, and then you guys can take a look at our, join the Goat Milk and stuff like that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you guys over to a quick break. Stay tuned because Roxanne Modafferi is going to get started here shortly. I got to take a piss and then see what's going on with the baby. But let me find I believe it's this one right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. All right, guys. Quick break. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up.
Alright guys, we're heading into Roxanne Modafferi versus Casey O'Neill. Modafferi 39, 24 O'Neill, 5'7" Modafferi, 5'6" O'Neill, 126 pounds Modafferi, 125.5 pounds O'Neill, 69-inch reach for both fighters. Whoa! Not yet. Owie. Oh, I just hit my foot on the leg of the table. Owie. Alright guys. O'Neill is 8'0", 5'6". Fighting out of Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia. Alright, let me know who you guys have in the chat right now. Go take a piss, Jesse. I did. I love Jess. I love you too. Did Rogan take this card off due to the melanin? Yes. Rub some dirt on it. Don't worry, I did. Got my wonderful, wonderful today. Let's go, Mikey.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wine and cheese, a perfect pairing. Hi, Jess Ma Queens. Is Addie Raw, King O'Neill, Funny Bone. A piss followed by a slice of American cheese. What's your favorite Coldplay song, Yellow? Guys, is it weird that I have like a bizarre, like, guilty pleasure? My favorite snack is a slice of American cheese. Suck it. All right, here we go. We're getting ready to start the first round over here. Let me make sure the clock and the round are up. Here we go. First round has just begun. Modafferi and O'Neill meet in the center of the cage. Let me make sure we got the right round. No, we don't. Round one. All right. O'Neill hopping around, and Modafferi meets her. Looking to follow O'Neill here. O'Neill comes in with the calf kick. Modafferi landing multiple shots, slipping through the hands, landing on the face of O'Neill. O'Neill eating every shot, backing up, and then moving forward with her own counters. Halfway through the first minute of the first round of this flyweight bout, Modafferi in the blue shorts, O'Neill in the black. Modafferi moves forward with a 1-2. Modafferi landing a nice hammer fist. That was a weird combination. O'Neill coming in with some body shots as she circles the center. Modafferi looking to follow. Modafferi blocks off a head kick by O'Neill. A left and then a right coming in by O'Neill. A right to the chin landing on Modafferi. 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Both of these girls exchanging, looking like fire right now. Calf kick coming in by O'Neill as she circles the outside. And Modafferi looking to follow. Body shot followed by a left to the head by O'Neill, and then she comes in with an overhand right to finish that combination up. A left and then a right by O'Neill. O'Neill looking good with the striking, man. Modafferi really looking to play inside the pocket, though. Eats some shots by O'Neill. Comes in with a couple shots of her own. 2 lefts coming in by O'Neill. 3 minutes and 39 seconds left of the first round. A kick upstairs coming in by O'Neill. Modafferi still inching closer, trying to go for that head kick, but gets a little wobble, deer-legged there by a jab coming in by O'Neill, landing flush on the nose. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. They both meet in the center and trade some shots with one another. Now Modafferi charging forward with the 1-2. Kick inside the leg by Modafferi as O'Neal lands the right. Ted Bundy still does it. He isn't dead, just hanging out with Epstein. Nothing beats Swiss cheese, though. Colby Jack is the second best. But Swiss is good. How many people eat cheese as a snack? I feel like I'm not the only one. Cheese is pretty good. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. A left coming in by Modafferi. Kick upstairs coming in by O'Neal, landing on the temple of Modafferi. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left of the first round. Modafferi looking to play in the range here. Both of them trading a left, landing on each other's chins at the same time. I would have liked to see a double knockout there. Halfway through the first round, guys, and they're meeting back in the center. 1-2 coming in by O'Neal, landing on the chin of Modafferi. Modafferi slips between the hands and lands a couple shots of her own. A left and then a right by O'Neal as Modafferi lands a left. A right by Modafferi. O'Neal hopping forward and back. Alexa, stop. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock. Modafferi inching forward on O'Neal again. A left coming in by Modafferi. O'Neal with a beautiful overhand right and then a left. An uppercut coming in by Modafferi, landing on the chin. O'Neal showing some damage there, bleeding down the nose. O'Neal eats some shots by Modafferi and then comes in with some more counters. Ninjas like me eat Munster. My sister loves Munster cheese. Yeah, she's like obsessed. I don't get it. Munster cheese, like, it's good, you know. It's got a sharp flavor, but it's like weird. I don't know. Like, it's all right. A minute and a half left of the first round here. A right coming in here by Modafferi. A calf kick by O'Neal, and then Modafferi lands another right. A left and then a right coming in by O'Neal again. Modafferi with a kick upstairs, kind of blocked off by the forearm of O'Neal. A minute and 11 seconds left on the clock. Modafferi lands a right as O'Neal pressures forward with a combination of shots, both of them trading a left. Cheese curds and gravy? Never heard of it. Sounds delicious, though. That actually sounds really good. I eat chunks of Parmesan. Yeah, Parmesan's good. Not like the grated Kraft Parmesan, though. Actual real Parmesan. That shit is fucking good, man. I could eat that right out of the container. 34 seconds left on the clock. Both of them still trading shots with one another as they circle the center. O'Neal showing a little more blood there on the nostrils. Comes in with a nice kick upstairs. Modafferi moving forward again as O'Neal lands a right and then a left. Modafferi with the counter right. An uppercut coming in by Modafferi. 10-second warning on the clock. Couple jabs by Modafferi, slipping between the hands. O'Neal with the overhand right, followed by a body shot. 3 seconds left, too. A right by Modafferi, and that's how we end the first round. I'm just kidding. It was actually a really good round. Good job by these two. All right, we're going to head into the second round. Who do you give it first? I say Modafferi was the higher aggressor. You know what? Let me just check the stats, too, because I think O'Neal landed a little more. Let me just double check on that before I tell you guys that. All right. So, yeah, O'Neal, yeah, she landed more. She threw more. Significant strikes in favor of O'Neal, 60-33. Head strikes in favor of O'Neal, 49-32. And legs in favor of O'Neal, 8-1. So, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, guys. O'Neal was looking good here in the first round. I'm going to go O'Neal 1-zip. All right, let me change the clock. And the round over here to round 2. Okay. Oh, did I have it on round 2 the whole time? O'Neal is thick. Damn. O'Neal is kind of slow. Nah, she looks good out there, man. St. Albert cheese curds. Jeez, guys. All right, here we go. Starting the second round over here. O'Neal circles the outside, but both these girls coming in on fire, looking to trade with one another. A left coming in by O'Neal. Kick upstairs by O'Neal. Left and then a right. Man, O'Neal turning it up with the combination to the face of Modafferi. O'Neal catches a kick by Modafferi. Looks to take her down to the ground, but no luck. Modafferi still on the feet, standing in the center, controlling the center. Comes in with a 1-2. 5 minutes left in the second round. Yeah, we just started the second round. If you're just tuning in, we're watching Roxanne Modafferi versus Casey O'Neill at UFC 271. BC Dave says, love you, Jess. I love you, too. I really love you. To be honest, you're much more competent commentator than your husband. That's not very nice, actually. And it's not true, because my husband's been commentating for longer. So you're just trying to butter me up with nice comments. As much as I appreciate the kind comments, I don't appreciate you trying to set my husband and I against each other, because we're a team, buddy. That's why there's two different commentators. Because if you don't like one, you can listen to the other, you know? So thank you for the compliment, but please do not ever compare myself to my husband or vice versa. Because that's my ride or die right there, man. I'd do anything for that man. And I don't like it. I don't like the feeling that you're giving me with that comment. You know? All right, 3 minutes and 28 seconds left on the clock. Both girls standing in the center. An overhand right coming in by Modafferi. Does he usually don't like to call these fights? I don't like women's fights. But I'm trying to make it sound more entertaining. But actually, fun fact, this is actually a pretty fun women's fight. Like, normally we would get, like, the boring-ass decision fest. But these girls have come in on fire, both rounds. Second round, I think they're on more fire, whatever you want to call it, than the first round. They're looking good, these girls. Yeah, and, of course, it's Roxy. So, like, Modafferi, when she comes into any fight, I think because she's such a fan favorite, even though you don't, really know what you're going to get, you're probably going to get a decision. It's fun to watch her, you know? She's just a fun fight. So, and you got to respect her. She's such a cool chick. Gotta have paper to view. Jess, Moss, get back end. They are exchanging. They should be naked. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it would make it a little more entertaining if they're naked. Drop the ones in the chat if you want to see a naked fight between Roxanne Modafferi and Casey O'Neill. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Modafferi is stretching this one out a little bit with the striking as O'Neill has moved towards the outside a little bit. Modafferi looking to play inside the pocket. O'Neill comes in with a couple of jabs, landing on the body, on the boobie of Modafferi. Modafferi acts like it's nothing and moves forward, tries to charge in with the right, but O'Neill lands a beautiful counter. Modafferi doing that face, when she's fighting. A 1-2 coming in by Modafferi. O'Neill lands a couple counters of her own, backs up towards the center. Modafferi follows, hunting her down like a predator on prey. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. You don't want to see them naked, Leo? Come on. Pfft. I want to see them naked. I think we all want to see them naked, really. 1.5 minutes left of the second round. And O'Neill on the outside, but coming in with more strikes here. Looking beautiful with the overhand right, landing on the temple of Modafferi. Modafferi showing a lot of damage here on the face towards the bridge of the nose and the left eyeball, mostly. Now Modafferi hopping around, trying to throw O'Neill off her game. Eats a calf kick by O'Neill. O'Neill comes in with a 1-2. Here we go. Switching stances is Modafferi as she comes in with the right. A nice left slipping between the hands by O'Neill, followed by a kick. And then an overhand right by O'Neill. O'Neill looking beautiful with these strikes, man. But I can't take anything away from Modafferi. She's eating everything that comes at her, and she's still moving forward, trying to put the pressure. This is right. Roxy's still with the UFC. She's a scrapper. Yeah, man, she's good. Here's the thing. Even if she's losing the fight, like you could take this fight, for instance. She's losing. O'Neill is up by 2-zip in my book. There's only 45 seconds of the second round. I could easily say, oh, that was a headbutt. O'Neill's definitely winning. No doubt about it. But Roxanne is not stopping. She is just moving forward, coming in with that knee to the body, coming in with more counter strikes as O'Neill tries to pressure. O'Neill goes in for that kick to the face, and Modafferi just fucking stands there. She just eats it and moves. She's like a monster, this girl. So, listen, you got to give credit where credit's due. 54 significant strikes in favor of Modafferi, but 122 in favor of O'Neill, and Modafferi still standing and moving forward like it's nothing. Shooting for a double leg right now? Get the fuck out of here. You got to give Modafferi her respect. All right, here we go. Modafferi gets the takedown on O'Neill with 3 seconds left on the clock. Not going to do much here, but good job by Modafferi getting her to the ground in the final seconds of the round. I'm still going to give it to O'Neill up 2-zip. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. All right, let me change the round over here. Round 3. Sometimes when I'm talking to you guys, I realize how fast I'm talking to you. And then my brain tells me, hey, Jesse, you better slow down because these guys, you know, they're not on your level. They can't keep up, you know? Could be because you're men. Or could be because I'm just better. Regardless, I gotta slow down, you know? I gotta slow down. Otherwise, you're not gonna know what the fuck I'm saying. I could rap God it up in here. Time around, that's all. Yeah, I got the time around. Don't worry, we're moving on to the third round right now. Don't assume my gender. Jesse, it's all the Adderall. I don't take Adderall, bro. I took it when I was 20. They diagnosed me with ADHD and gave me Adderall, which is the dumbest move they could have ever made. But I only took it for like a year. I didn't take Adderall for very long. And then they took me off of it. I wonder if that's why. All right, third round has just begun, guys. Match your clock up with mine. 10 seconds into the first round. Modafferi in the blue shorts and O'Neal in the black. O'Neal comes in with the overhand right. Modafferi with a beautiful combination charging in on O'Neal. O'Neal showing that black eye under the left eye, right above the orbital. Beautiful knee to the body coming in by Modafferi. O'Neal eats it, grabs the leg, tries to trip her, no luck. Modafferi stays standing, circles around the center, meets her way back in the center. Halfway through the first minute of the first round, both girls looking fire. A left coming in by O'Neal, an overhand right by O'Neal, a left by O'Neal. Modafferi landed counters with each shot, 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. A jab coming in by Modafferi as she kind of falls around, ducks the head in, makes sure she protects herself because O'Neal is lighting her up with shots here. Shot, 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 shots. O'Neal should tweak in the end. Did you mean twerk? Is that what you're trying to say? O'Neal should twerk in the end? I'd like to see it. Yeah. Is that weird, objectifying a woman in the UFC? I mean, I don't know. 3 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock, and Modafferi circling around the center. O'Neal coming in with 1, 2, 3 shots. An overhand right by O'Neal, landing on the head. A head kick attempt by O'Neal. Modafferi brushes it off, and Modafferi showing some mad damage on the face. Modafferi still moving forward with a nice combination. Blocks off a left coming in by O'Neal. A spinning kick attempt by Modafferi lands on the body of O'Neal. O'Neal now on the outside. Modafferi grabbing onto the body, comes in with a knee. 3 minutes and 26 seconds left on the clock. They meet back in the center of the cage. A right coming in by Modafferi. A right coming in by O'Neal. O'Neal with 2 beautiful rights landing on the cheek of Modafferi. Modafferi now clinches up with O'Neal inside the center, lands a couple of knees, followed by a right. Modafferi is not going to let her have it easy. She may know she's losing, but she's not going to lose without her dignity. 3 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. A beautiful combination coming in by O'Neal as Modafferi steps inside the range. Modafferi really looking to play inside the pocket in the third round. A left and then an overhand right coming in by O'Neal, and then a counter right by O'Neal. As Modafferi comes in with the right of her own. O'Neal circling the center again. Modafferi showing some serious damage now on that left eye. Eats a shot straight to the schnoz by O'Neal. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, halfway through the third and final round of this fight, my friends. My friends. Roxy never stops, though. Where's Mr. MMA-Holes? He's hanging out with Ellie. He's eating dinner right now. So he decided to take Ellie with him. And he'll be back, don't worry. You don't have to deal with me for too long. I know it's torture. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock, and Modafferi grasps onto O'Neal. Only for a few seconds, though, after they kind of brush off. Beautiful spinning back fist landing on the chin of O'Neal by Modafferi. Modafferi still showing up here, even though there's only 2 minutes left, and she needs to finish her in this round in order to win the fight, which we know is probably not going to happen, but that's okay. It's fine. It's still an exciting fight. For a women's fight, it's pretty exciting. I wouldn't be surprised if we got no, it probably won't get a fight in the night. You know who's going to get a fight in the night so far that we've watched? Because this fight's really good, and it's a great contender. But, who was it? Was it Phillips and Rojo? Was it that fight that we just watched, or was it a different one? I can't remember. There was one fight that was fucking fire. But this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. A minute and a half left of the third round. Modafferi is starting to lose that vision a little bit as she circles the center. Calf kick coming in by O'Neal, and then a 1-2. Modafferi eats some more shots by O'Neal. Modafferi now blocking up the head. Looking to just kind of block the shots that are coming at her. And then she shoots for the double leg, stuffed by O'Neal. O'Neal stands right back up. Modafferi stands up a little slower, but still on her feet. They circle around each other in the center, both trading lefts and rights. A left coming in here by O'Neal. Modafferi with a spinning back fist. Kick to the body, caught by Modafferi as she brings O'Neal to the ground. O'Neal sitting on her butt, back to the cage. Modafferi grabbing onto the wrist. O'Neal now trying to get some wrist control to stand back up. And Modafferi kind of allows it, looking to take the back here as she pressures O'Neal back against the cage. Actually forward against the cage. O'Neal is facing the cage, face smashed into the cage link fence. 40 seconds left on the clock, and Modafferi's holding on to that body, dropping some knees to the thighs as O'Neal circles around that cage. Modafferi's just following her, looking to get some kind of trip or some knees here, looking to chop at those legs with only 30 seconds left on the clock. The only way Modafferi wins this fight is with a submission, and I say with 30 seconds left of the third and final round, that is not happening. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but if you put your money on Miss Modafferi, you are not winning tonight. Modafferi looking for that double leg now as she holds O'Neal inside the clinch with a 10-second warning on the clock. A left and then a right knee coming in by Modafferi. Now looking to trip O'Neal to the ground with 5 seconds left. O'Neal still staying on her feet. Great takedown defense by O'Neal. Spinning elbow by O'Neal, slicing in. And that's how we end the third and final round. And holy guacamole, look at Modafferi's face. Guys, have you seen Modafferi's face?
My foot was a balloon.
My foot was a balloon. Modafferi cheese says Gil Bates. All right, guys, I got to be honest with you. O'Neal won all 3 rounds. That's what happened. Third win tonight. What's up? I fart in your general direction. No head trauma. Good career. Roxy says Kevin Lee. Finn. Oh, Kevin Lee, you have head trauma, though. I mean, no offense, but you're talking about fighters with head trauma. I would bet actually probably 60 to 70% of you guys have head trauma, but it's totally okay. I do too. Scissor lock for respect, ladies, says Bison. Wonderful says that one girl. I like Roxy's look. Antan says her poor face. Jason P says Modafferi versus Rashad Evans. Passing up. Oh no, O'Neal wins. Passing of the torch. Modafferi definitely eats it. LOL, says Gil Bates. Why would you think so? There goes my parlay. You put a Modafferi fight on a parlay? Hall of Fame, next fight. Yeah, way to go, says Henry Downs. Yeah, they're showing the stats right now. O'Neal won by a landslide, guys. All 3 rounds.
Why did you want to put money on her?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why did you want to put money on her?
Stop it. Man, she had problems with Roxanne. No champion there.
If you would have listened to me, we would have had money on the O'Neal.
How was your dinner, Moss?
Wonderful.
Good, because I got to go give Ellie dinner now, so you got to take over. And now I bid you adieu.
Where's the sound? No Bruce?
Oh, yeah, you can listen to Bruce.
Split decision? Hold on a second. We have no sound here? Hold on.
It's not split.
Yeah, it is. Casey O'Neal wins. Via split decision. That was a split decision.
What is that? Where's my phone?
Damn, man. We should have put that money. You should have listened to little Mystical Moss.
Do you have my phone?
No. Nope. Okay. So Modafferi goes into retirement. She removes the gloves. Emotional. Why is there cheese on my seat? There's fucking cheese all over. What did she do? Why is there cheese everywhere? What happened? What did I? Oh my God! There's cheese all over the place. Can someone fill me in on what's going on here? Was there a cheese party that I didn't know about? I got invited. All right, my mic wasn't on. Sorry about that. So Modafferi wins by a split. O'Neal wins by a split decision, and we could have won on that, but Jess didn't want to pull the trigger. All right. She was eating Modafferi's cheese. Was it? Yeah. Why was there cheese all over my? Why the hell is there cheese all over my seat? What did she do? Did a mouse break into the house? Okay, let's I had a nice little date with my daughter during this fight. But yeah, so Roxanne Modafferi removes the gloves, and the crowd's going crazy as her face is mushed. Wow, her face is really mushed up. DC's like, you've left it all in the octagon. Roxanne said that I'm okay. That was my last fight. I gave everything I had. She's emotional. And then she started, it's all right because she's saved by the bell. What is that? Oh, no, that's Screech. Stop booing O'Neal. Were they booing her? All right, what do we got here? The alerts were off. I don't know if we missed anything here. Just a couple of things. Venom, 28 minutes ago. Subscribe to the channel. Hanging with the boys. Thank you, Venom, for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Here comes Clayton.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Clayton Fitzgerald.
I gotta take a piss. LOL Jess LMFAO. You'd do well in Australia, haha. Your speech would suit perfectly. Tit boy still gonna lose toe.
Yeah. Yeah, people get mad because she's not ladylike when she says I gotta take a piss, but she's a human being, and human beings piss, right? So I don't understand what's the big deal. Roxanne Modafferi is on the shoulders of her beloved, I think, fiance as she trots around, and she puts the gloves inside an emotional celebration of the retirement of the gloves inside the octagon. You know, a lot of fighters should take advantage of this, and unfortunately they don't. You know, they kind of lose that moment, but Roxanne planned it perfectly. She did lose, but at least leaves with an emotional moment. The crowd gives her a proper farewell. She's crying. You could just tell that this is her life, and you know, this is a huge chapter that has been concluded. And she walks dramatically through the crowd, raises her right hand up in the air. Everyone's got their cell phones out as they're recording her. She receives a hug from Michael Chiesa. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff over here. She's making out with Dana White now. This is kind of weird. I thought she had a fiance, but now her and Dana White are tonguing each other down. The Black Beast came out of the locker room, is eating her pussy right now. What? Anyway, Roxanne Modafferi, congratulations. Sorry. This is the next fight, Arlovski versus Vanderaa. All right, what's going on here, friends? As we have goat milk, let's look at who's our goat milk leader. Prozac with the 475. Congratulations, Prozac. I bounced back with my picks a little bit better. So maybe I'll wind up on this Fukin first page one of these fights. But congratulations to all the first pagers over here. I want to look at my picks as I'm doing a hell of a lot better than my start. Let's see. I'm just looking. Don't mind me. I'm selfishly looking. Refresh. Yeah, I'm on a 4-fight win streak. Actually, I only lost 3 and I won 5. So I guarantee my if I didn't do the William Knight one, my fucking parlay would have worked out nicely. We dropped a hundo on Brunson, and we have Adesanya as well with a bet. So our bets aren't completely done yet. But yeah, my picks are turning around. I started off a little rocky, but now I'm looking pretty good on this card. Adesanya fighting Whittaker, part 2. Let's see what's going on in the chat room. The legend. Volumas. Am I low? I think, what the fuck? Am I low? I don't know. Wait, why is there an echo here? Hold on a second. There we go. No, I think I'm good, right? Let's see. Felt bad for O'Neal. She fought her ass off. Should have been a unanimous decision, and crowd were assholes. So they were booing her, huh? I mean, you know, people love Modafferi, right? But yeah, it's a boo. I mean, if it's a shit fight, boo away. But I don't know. Was it a shit fight? It didn't sound like it. I didn't get to see it. Jesse was calling it. I'm all good with the mic. Thank you. Knuckles for round 2 KO. Looking at the poll, 2,000 votes and 66% picking Israel Adesanya. Hamos, Volkanovski, Dan Hooker, and Jens Pulver doing commentary. That's probably horrific. Yeah, so we started this. We started YouTube commentary 5 years ago, and the UFC legit ripped us straight off. And there's like a gazillion shows out there, but there's only one, MMA-Holes. It's kind of a good feeling that we started that, you know? We get no respect in the game for it, but we started it. Let's see. Chat pull finger. O'Neal would touch gloves. Biatch, she wouldn't touch gloves or would. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it, man. That was nice of you. Here we go. Let's go to the super chat.
Got pay-per-view and still watching with the holes.
Still
Thumbs
watching
up.
with the holes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's how you do it. You could either watch the pay-per-view along with us, listen to our commentary. There's many ways. Oh, let's see what we got here. Fight Companion was a thing, too. Fight Companion is not what we do, though. We do live commentary. We do fully interactive entertainment here with a live chat, front and center. We're the first to ever do it. Joe Rogan did the Fight Companion, and I think Brendan Schaub ripped that off and is doing his own thing. But we're doing commentary. So to watch a Fight Companion and then to watch the MMA-Holes, way different story. Now, I don't know what Pulver's doing over there, but if he's doing commentary to the fights, well, he's ripping us off. Just saying. Very different. Fight Buddies and Fight Companion, very big difference. Now, they started with what's called a watch party after we did Fight Buddies. After we did Fight Buddies, everyone's like, oh, we're doing a watch party. It's the same shit as what we're doing. They're trying to fucking copy us. It's all good, though. Imitation is the highest form of flattery, and there are a lot of flattering people out there. Here we go. We're going to go into Arlovski, 43 years of age, is fighting a man, Jared Vanderaa. We had Sam Alvey on, and this is his teammate, friend, Jared. He's I'm sure he's rooting hard for Jared in this one. I couldn't pull the trigger and pick Jared, unfortunately. I had to pick Andrei. He's on a 2-fight win streak. I picked a decision. I think he's too smart to lose this fight. I really do. I did notice when I was downstairs that someone shot a DM. We're taking videos at the MMA-Holes on Twitter, and if you message us, you doing a shoey, but you gotta scream the MMA-Holes. We will show it. But hold on a second. Let me look here. Messages. I did notice there was one in here that I might have missed. Accept. Okay, so this gentleman did one before. He says, not Hawaii, Queensland, Australia. It's 11:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Cheers. Shout out to Carl in Australia who did a shoey, and it looks like he's got a little something else for us here. So let's play away.
Just in case you didn't think it was my video, shared it to the MMA hole. Cheers, guys. Australia.
Aha! It's legit. Oh, there it goes. He's doing his second shoey over here from the beautiful Queensland of Australia. And look at him go. He is chugging away on that. Yeah, baby. Chug, 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 chug. He's going. He is going all the way. Very nice. Very nice. Love it. Absolutely love it, man. Wow, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I tell you what, man. Remind us after the stream. We'll send out some stickers or something. I mean, listen, something small at least. We'll send out to you guys if you send us a shoey. I mean, that's pretty hardcore. Got to say the MMA-Holes, though. If you say the MMA-Holes in your shoey, then it counts because we don't want you copying someone else's stuff. And that's clear. That's legit. That's a legit shoey action right there. Wow. Look at that. That's Carl from Australia. Showing love. Some shoey love. New subscriber here. I mean, do you see Jens Pulver having the audience do shoeys? Nah, you don't see that shit. You don't see that shit. Come on. Come on, man. It's so awesome, man, that we got people from Australia, New Zealand, all over the world watching the MMA-Holes. Shoey for sticker, no thanks. Johnny Smith, though, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You weren't going to do it regardless because you may have one of these. Possible. And it's okay if you have one. But don't say, oh, it's for stickers, I'm not going to do it. You weren't going to do it anyway, so shut up. Come on, no one's buying your BS. Here we go. Andrei with the beard. Andrei, a little extra dye in that beard. Look at that, man. Jet black beard.
Oh,
the Arlovski,
super chat.
who's looking to go 3-0. 3 in a row. Thank you, Jakenmo, for the 99 cents. Appreciate it, man. Jakenmo. How far are we back? All right, we're back a couple of donations. Let me let these things play. Oh, that's right. Tyler Conrad. What's up, Tyler? Where the hell have you been, man? How you doing, bud? Tyler Conrad up in this mother.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. Arlovski getting ready to go against Vanderaa.
Well, at least one of us is going to win, Moss. Because I got $100 on Jad lol. Also got a parlay with Jad, Ty, and Rob.
Very nice. Well, good luck, man. Good luck, Clayton. I hope you hit big tonight. All right, here we go. Vanderaa versus Arlovski, round number 1. We'll catch up with those donations. We'll make sure we get to everything tonight. We have a man named Mike Beltran as your referee, and Vanderaa coming forward. Vanderaa looking to throw that jab out there on the face of Arlovski. Arlovski throws a kick that was checked by Vanderaa. Vandera's got this deadly look in his eye, and then a left hand by Arlovski cracks on the chin of Vanderaa. Vanderaa eats it, comes forward. The jiggly belly of Vanderaa moving forward very slowly. And there's Arlovski again with a machine gun barrage of punches to the face of Vanderaa. Here comes Vanderaa once again. After he's chomped on those fists and knuckles of Arlovski, moves forward, throwing the jab cautiously, circling his Andrei. Andrei has his right hand cocked back and throws it right to the belly, drilling it towards the midsection of Vanderaa. Head kick coming up to Vanderaa, and Vanderaa blocks that. Vanderaa trying to cut off Arlovski as Arlovski circles. Backing up is Arlovski. Arlovski to the belly. Vanderaa creeping forward. So not one punch has really affected Vanderaa so far as Arlovski landed flush. Arlovski backs up. Vanderaa throwing that right hand and misses and shakes his head and just starts slapping his head. Disappointed with the miss. Vanderaa throwing that jab out there. Now Vanderaa is coming off the couch, coming in on short notice on this fight. So credit to him for that as he slowly moves forward on Arlovski. Arlovski staying very patient here with 319, throwing the right, couple more rights to the side of the face of Vanderaa. Vanderaa creeping forward ever so slowly, and then charges in, and there is a right hand countering in by Arlovski towards the face of Vanderaa. Arlovski to the body, back upstairs to the face again. Arlovski picking and choosing his punches, landing in all different directions, and looking pretty good to start the fight. Vanderaa eating one to the body, Arlovski circling. But still, Vanderaa keeps coming forward, unaffected by the strikes of Arlovski. 13 total strikes to 7. Vanderaa slowly moving in there. Arlovski with the right hand over the top on the cheek of Vanderaa. And Arlovski does the nice celebratory trot to the other side of the cage. And there's a leg kick checked again. So Vanderaa is checking those kicks and comes in with an uppercut, grazing off the side of the chin of Arlovski. Vanderaa still in this game, as he has eaten a lot of, decent shots by Arlovski, unfazed. Throwing that jab out there, Vanderaa. Vanderaa looking to throw the right. There it is on the chin of Arlovski, and Arlovski rolls with it. Probably a good thing he did that, because if his neck was stiff, he could have went out there. Arlovski with the underhook, and Vanderaa shoves him to the cage. Here's some knees by Vanderaa against the fence. Put the 43-year-old against the cage, and let's see if Vanderaa can get a takedown here. He's kneeing to the thigh of Arlovski. More knees coming in. Hit the fucking like button, friends. We're watching some fights together. Hit the fucking like. As they're against the fence, we'll sneak in a Tyler Conrad super chat.
Anyone else having trouble with Discord?
Trouble with Discord? Let me see. Just go to the MMA-Holes.com. The MMA-Holes.com. And I just want to say something here. We are defeating Jens Pulver in the views. Just saying. We are defeating Jens Pulver in the views. So shout out to that. The Discord is running. But it's the MMA-Holes.com. He should be good. Or, Tyler. Well, Tyler was in our Patreon Discord, but I think he pulled, right? So what Discord are you talking about? The free one or the Patreon one? Thank you, Tyler, for the donation. Appreciate that. Let's see. Back into the action here as Vanderaa throwing the jab out there, cutting off Arlovski. Arlovski circling the outskirts of the cage. Arlovski comes in with the right hand. They clinch up and separate.
Wonderful.
We got Chubbs.
I'm starting to like Casey O'Neill, and I thought she showed her a lot of respect by not treating her like a bum fighter on her way out. Having said that, Valentina would destroy O'Neill.
Well, Casey O'Neill's she's undefeated, right? She is a very tough individual, but Valentina is like light years ahead of everybody right now, right? But who knows? You never know. There's always that next big thing. We still probably got to see more information, more fights from Casey. Here comes Arlovski charging in with those rights.
Super chat.
Dark Matter coming in with the
You
super
know
duper
I'm
chat.
all about NZ love Hooker but Maholes dub.
I'm all about NZ love Hooker. Hold on, I lost you for a second there. But MMA-Holes dub. Thank you very much, Dark Matter, for the $2 super chat. We got some subscribers coming in as the first round expires. I'm going to go Arlovski 1 in the books going into the second round. He ate a baby elephant, a beast in his time. Great first rounds, his heavy microgrow. I figured Vanderaa was too slow and going to get knocked the Fook out. Andrei 1-zip. Let me know who you got in that first. Does anyone think Vanderaa got it? Oh, here's racist Joe Rogan in the chat. Look at that. Shout out to racist Joe Rogan. Oops. Shit. Come on, man. What are we doing? We have to do subscriber only. So I urge you guys, subscribe to the chat because when it comes to the pay-per-view, we're going to probably go to subscriber only. So if you want to get your chat in there, subscribe to the channel, friends. So we're going to do subscriber only so we could get rid of some of the nudnigs. Where is this Vanderaa from? Not a top 15 heavyweight. He came in on short notice. Like I said, he trains with Sam Alvey. And Alvey was speaking very highly of him. I mean, he held his own in the first round. I think he lost, but he held his own. Oh, nice right and left by Andrei. Andrei did get clipped in the round, but nothing to really get worried about yet. This Ryan Frederick is getting so much airtime with his tweets on the UFC. I don't know who he paid for that, but he must be thrilled. Moss versus Jens Pulver, we're already winning that battle. If you go over to the MMAHoles.com, you can even see the Fukin ratings. Okay? And if you look at the MMA Holes right now, we have 1,200 people watching. Jens Pulver, actually we're at 1,300 now. Jens Pulver's got 752. We're about to lap the motherfucker. We're beating the UFC. We are literally beating the UFC because of the Fukin MMA Holes. Let's go. Hit the like button, friends. Everyone bash the like button. Let's go. Bash that like button so we can completely step on him. Arlovski pinned against the fence with Vanderaa throwing knees to the thigh. Arlovski spins off and right back to the center, trotting around. Arlovski, no problems getting off the cage there. Showing a little redness on the cheekbone, nothing to be worried about. Nice right hand straight to the face of Vanderaa, and that looks like it cut the bridge of Vandera's nose. Vanderaa eats that one, and now swiping away kicks to the body. And there's a right hand by Arlovski, a counter right by Vanderaa. That was a nice right by Vanderaa, slipping into the beard of Andrei. How much does he pay? I really get Reed Moss. How much does who get paid? Let's see. Nice thumb. Must have been a hard weight cut. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Andrei. Beauty. Zipping into the face of Vanderaa. So Vanderaa looking a little sluggish out there. He's eating some decent shots. Vanderaa trying to come in with the head kick. Spins and misses wildly. Andrei, good footwork, good head movement. Avoids the head kick. So the big boys throwing down here. 230. Not an incredible amount of action. But they are landing at a very slow pace. Andrei threatens to charge in, does not pull the trigger. A counter right, a left hand was coming in by Vanderaa that did not land. Andrei's circling, trying for the head kick, blocked by Vanderaa. I have to give all the credit in the world to Andrei, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing anymore. He's 43 years old. I mean, at heavyweight, you never know. You never know. You could be a little older and pull it off. There's a nice combo by Andrei there and gets hit in the nuts And Mike Beltran steps between the boys and says, oh, hold on a second. So Andrei takes a second, pulls on his cup, and regroups as we have 156 left in the second round. When is the main event? The main card is about to get started in 9 minutes. Winter can't super chat? That's weird. Hit Streamlabs, man. Fook super chat. Hit Streamlabs because super chat takes a little bit more. So click the link by Nightbot or in the description, and you can play all those fancy songs. Okay, so we're back in action with the second round here as Arlovski goes right back to the game plan, kicking to the body and doing a lot of circling. Backing and circling is Andrei. Vanderaa creeping forward, throwing that left hand out there. So, yeah, the pay-per-view is starting very soon. If you want to watch the pay-per-view, we have the link pinned in the live chat and the description. Anyone that signs up with our link helps out the channel.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm curious, where did the beef between you two begin? Like, does the beef stem from something that happened? Didn't you interview him years ago?
Who are we talking about? Beef. Who's the beef? Where's the beef? Who's the beef? Who's the beef? Where's the beef? What's the beef? Thank you, Clayton. Appreciate it. I don't know. I think I missed who we were talking about. All right, so against the cage with the underhook, Vanderaa controlling Andrei Arlovski. Jesse will be with us for the majority of the main card, so that's going to be good. She'll be in for the pay-per-view. The baby will be asleep. We'll have a little fun. What beef are we talking about? Does anyone know in the chat? Other YouTuber? I don't know. All right, anyway, so back to the center of the cage is Andrei with 15 seconds left. Here comes Vanderaa coming forward, a spinning back fist and a wobbly follow-up punch completely missed by Andrei. Vanderaa cracks him with a right. Andrei kicking to the body, swiped away by Vanderaa. Vanderaa winging hooks and missing. And that round is over. Oh, boy. That's all I got to say. I just got to say, oh, boy. I expected the fight to be like this, so I'm not too, this is as to be expected. I picked Arlovski by a decision. That round kind of could go either way, I guess. I don't know. Does anyone think Vanderaa got the second?
Super chat.
I'm kind of on the fence with that round.
Enjoy the show from work.
Hey, Raul. Thank you for the donation. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night at work and appreciate your company, man. Thank you for the donation. All right, third round. Let's get it popping. Who won the second, guys? What do you think? Because I got to be honest. I mean, I want to lean towards Arlovski in the second. I know he got the first, but the second round was kind of back and forth. And you look at the stats here. Vanderaa kind of crept ahead in the stats. I still think Arlovski should be up 2-0. Could be 1-1. We'll see. Another forgetful fight. Belarus versus the US of A. Okay, here we go. Third and final round, and then we're going to drill ourselves right into the main card. A big thank you for joining us tonight. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Third and final round, yes. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Clayton.
Maybe I missed the full convo lol. You were saying you had more views than the other guy at the moment.
Oh.
I don't know how to spell his name, Jen Palver or something, but by the sounds of it, you guys have beef?
No, I have no beef with Jens Pulver. Jen, he works for the UFC, former fighter, Ultimate Fighter, whole deal. I joke around because the UFC is legit the UFC. We got more views than the Fook and UFC who ripped off what we're doing. They're literally ripping off exactly what we're trying to rip off. I mean, you can't really be the MMA-Holes, but they're watch along, watch party, watch my nuts. I don't know, So that's that. I'm a Jens fan, and UFC gets him on their page. Yeah, I mean, the UFC uses him on like all their YouTube or Twitch streams and stuff like that. He's probably a nice guy, but if you're in the line of fire, I don't know what to say, man. Anyway, Vanderaa has control against the fence with the underhook. And Arlovski knees his way off. They separate, 3:30. In a fight, I mean, this is, if the UFC thought that this fight was going to start selling some pay-per-views, that's not going to happen, man. This fight is slow as molasses. I mean, it's a sluggish mess. So, I mean, with that second round possibly going to Vanderaa, it could all come down to this. So I'm curious to see if someone has a sense of urgency. I don't see much. Leg kick coming in by Vanderaa. And Vandera's just kind of trotting back and forth, throwing the jab out there. Arlovski shows some good head movement as he dodges the left hand. But it's a lot of just kind of faking and threatening but not throwing. It's quite annoying to watch. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Vanderaa. There we go. Vanderaa catches Arlovski. Can he win this fight? Can he win this fight? Arlovski shows some good head. The UFC can suck my balls. That's right. Live odds are Arlovski at -800. Wow. That's interesting because that second round, I mean, I think Arlovski should be up in this fight. But maybe throw a couple of bucks if Vandeera's hunting. 2:10 left. Vanderaa creeping forward here. Vanderaa seems like he's got a little more left in the tank. Comes in with the kick to the body. Arlovski goes, okay. Pats on it. Arlovski gives one of his own kick to the body. Arlovski has been in the business for a while. 32-20. The heavyweight fighter resetting back to the center, but cut off by Vanderaa. Vanderaa trotting forward. He is the aggressor here in this third round. Arlovski comes in with the right, and I got to be honest, I mean, if Sam Alvey's watching his boy fight, he should be pretty impressed. Coming in on short notice and hanging in there. Vanderaa creeping forward, looking for a way to enter. Backs up as Arlovski throws one and misses. Arlovski with a kick to the body. Vanderaa moving forward. Arlovski chopping a kick in again, swiped away. A right hand by Arlovski, a left by Vanderaa. And Arlovski pointing at the ref, I guess saying that was an eye poke, but seems to be fine. Backs up. Vanderaa creeping forward, throwing the jab. 57,700 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Let those dragons loose again as Vanderaa creeps forward. Arlovski backing up. Vanderaa bouncing back and forth, creeping in there. Arlovski trying to go for the head kick, blocked by Vanderaa. Body shot swiped away by Vanderaa. Under a minute left as Vanderaa creeps in, backs up. Vanderaa looking for an opportunity. Arlovski coming in with the right. Vanderaa counters in with the left. That one lands on the face of Andrei. I think Vandera's winning this round. Holy great googly muggly. They're showing the stats here. Significant strikes. Vanderaa is up in the second round. And he's up in this round 15-4. Another counter left hand coming in as Arlovski charged in. Arlovski charges in with a right backhand fist as well, coming into the face of Vanderaa. Vanderaa eats in, comes forward. 20 seconds left. Vanderaa looking for the left, the right. Left lands. Arlovski backs in circles. Vanderaa charges in. They underhooks by Arlovski as Vanderaa pushes him to the fence. 10 seconds left, and Vanderaa finishing really strong on Arlovski. Arlovski eating an uppercut in a clinch. Vanderaa with a leg kick and a spinning back fist by Arlovski. Seconds left, and Arlovski puts his hands up in the air. Lost that round. It all goes down to round number 2. I picked Arlovski by a decision. I am not confident in any way. Wow. Who do you think won that fight, chat? Who got it done? As we'll show the stats on the board here. 1,400 getting ready for... Whoa, what the fuck? Why are we going into this? Yo, chill, bro. We gotta... What the hell? Damn. We're trying to do a production here, ESPN. What are you doing? All right, there we go. There's your stats. Who won? Who won? 2-1 Arlovski. I honestly think Vanderaa won. I mean, I think so too. He might have squeezed that out. I think it comes down to round 2. Curious how the judge is going to call this, but very close. Literally, no one gives a shit about this. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't either, to be honest, but it is what it is. We're here to watch some fights. Don't know. Damn, I don't know, right? It's a close fight. Very close, man. Thank you for the subscribe, Gollum Ibrahimi. So American top team entering the cage. Mike Brown's in there with Arlovski. Bruce Buffer says, take your position, and we're going to find out who won this thing. The prelims went a little bit long. They actually went into the pay-per-view. It's going to be split. 29-28 Arlovski. 29-28 Vanderaa. Split decision. Andrei Arlovski. Wow, a split decision win. I mean, Vanderaa very close to taking that one. How do you like that? How do you like that? Okay, so the good news for me is that is yet another win for the Mystical Moss. I am kind of, as you would say, on fire. 5 wins in a row, 6 wins overall, with only 3 losses. So I am on quite the roll right now. As I started off a little shaky, I have bounced back very nicely. Let's look over at Goat Milk. I don't know if it's enough to... I mean, eventually I got to get on that first page. I mean, come on. Prozac. You, my friend, are still in first place with the 550 in the points. Going into the main card, you are the preliminary champion. Ice Viking up there. Cyrex Lee tied with Ice Viking, and Eric Axe. Wow, a lot of ties. C Days, Ranj Capper is up there as well, still in the mix. And I see 2 joints. I see Roberto. I see that. What the fook? Even with that win streak, I can't get on that first page. I'll be there, friends. Oh, I'll be there. But congratulations to those that are on the first page of our Pick'em League. It's the MMA-Holes.com if you'd like to jump in. Are we still in the lead over the Polv and the UFC? And it looks like we are, baby. And to keep that lead before we go into the main card, I'm going to need a little help from our friends. Let's spike the shite out of this thing. Let's get to 1,000 likes before we go to a quick break over here, jumping over to the pay-per-views. Can we do it? I need everyone to stop what they're doing and smash the like button if you haven't done so yet. The link is pinned in the live chat, ESPN Plus, if you want to watch along with us. And if you don't, that's fine. We have our commentary to help you out so you know exactly what's going on in the fights. But ladies and gentlemen, look, this spike is happening right now. We are about to destroy the internet. Can we hit 1,000 likes? Oh, man, I'm nervous. I'm not going to lie. Something of greatness can happen right now. Before the main card gets started, before we get to enjoy Israel Adesanya versus Whittaker 2. Wow. It is almost there. We are going to make history tonight on the MMA Holes as we are approaching 1,000 likes. We are going viral right now. The likes are coming in. We are 19 away. Oh my God. I am growing an erection like you wouldn't believe right now. 10 likes away. 3. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! What? We did it again? At 2K, we'll dance again. We'll celebrate. Thank you for the likes. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 57,700 subscribers. We unleash. We unleash. We unleash. The Dragon. The only MMA channel with dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. Goat. 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 World domination. Goats.
Wow. Another unleashing of the dragons. 57,700. We're going to do something here tonight. The next Dragon Unleash is going to be at 58,000 subscribers. A goal of epic proportions over here. 58K. We will unleash the dragons and make history. As my phone is singing to me. Baby's going to sleep. 58K, we unleash those dragons again. A big thank you to everyone jumping in on the stream. And now we're going to change it up. We're on subscriber only already. What the? We are on subscriber only mode. I thought we weren't. Okay, we are. Fuck it. So the only way you can chat is if you subscribe to the channel. So 58K, we unleash the dragons again. The pay-per-view is about to get going. We have a link pinned in our live chat if you want to watch with us. ESPN Plus is how you could do so. There's also a link in the description. If you do not want to do that, we will give you the commentary here, the live stats, the time, everything. We got you all covered over here. So we'll tell you what's going on. I remember 20K, so proud. I mean, Uncle Dave Zilla. This is nuts. This is nuts. We're cruising to 60K subscribers. I got to get 3 tattoos now. We've been talking about it. I'll get those tattoos. Every 10K, I got to get tattoos down my back. I already got 3 of them. I got to get another 3 soon. My like button was fucking a balloon. What the?
Who the fuck is that guy? My foot was a balloon.
My wife won't pee on me. That is terrible. I mean, sometimes you got to beg, I guess. I don't know. Chat's fired up, man. Detroit basketball.
Wonderful.
Getting a rematch is a dream. Fatty's going to be dropping bombs. Israel or Robert, your prediction. I am going to go with Israel Adesanya. I'm going to go with Izzy. I'm kind of leaning towards Robbie, though. I kind of want to see him win. It'd be fun. And a trilogy would be a lot of fun, if Whittaker could squeeze this one out. So I kind of want Robert to win, but I think Izzy's going to get it done. Plus, we put a little money on Izzy. You doing a shoey if Tuivasa wins? No. I've done a shoey before, and it's on our stream. It's actually on our intro for our live shows during the week. But maybe you could convince Jessie. She hasn't done one yet, so when she comes in, I don't know. Who knows? By the way, speaking of shoeys, I think we got another one here. Yeah, baby. All right, hold on a second. We do. So we said if you do a shoey, send it to us via Twitter at the MMA-Holes, and we will show it on air. And it looks like we got another shoey in play. Look at this. So 1,600 people at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. Shoot us a DM. And this man's name is Clayton over here. Let's see if we get a little closer to Clayton. Big Clayton over here. I don't know where he's at, though. Where is it? Looks like a little country area in the background like that. Here we go. Let's go.
Hey, y'all MMA-Holes.
Got to shout out the MMA-Holes. He did that.
There we go.
There it goes. Looks like another Aussie over here. Love it. Come on, baby. Pour that thing in there. Let's go. Uh-oh. It looks like it's going down the throat. Oh, hold on a second. What is he putting? Hot sauce in there? What the fuck? Did this man put... Is he putting hot sauce in there too? Hold on a second. I think he put a little hot sauce in there. Oh, come on, internet. Hold on a second. We'll get this done properly. Correct.
There you go, MMA-Holes. All right. I'm going to switch it up a little bit. Instead of doing a normal beer, I thought I would add some flavor. So.
Oh, yeah, it is hot sauce. Okay, so he's adding some flavor, he said. The internet's, I mean, the stream's a little choppy over here, but... All right, so the beer's going in. Look at this. This is a real man right here. Drop the fire emojis in the chat. Is that a Poirier hot sauce? What kind of hot sauce are we doing? Okay, here comes the hot sauce. Oh, when we're going to Australia, I'm going to be doing shoeies with the boys. Oh, there he goes. Love it. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Round of applause for Clayton. I'm assuming from Australia. That's fucking so cool, man. Look at that. Holy smokes. Fire. So if you're dropping in our DMs at the MMA-Holes on Twitter, make sure you say to the MMA-Holes so we know this is real shit and you're not copying someone else's thing. But that is legit. He said he was doing it for the MMA-Holes. Beautiful stuff over there. You gotta love this community. Is the baddest community out there on the internet. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. This is where it's at. Look at this beautiful bunch of people. They're showing a little Cannonier and Brunson. We got money on Derrick Brunson, the underdog over there. That should be a banger. Looking forward to that fight. Boy, oh boy. Woo,
Wonderful,
boy.
wonderful.
Got some studs out here.
Fuck Israel in the dick hole, fuck him good, and fuck super chats.
There we go. Dick Winters coming in with a $2 donation. Let's go, baby.
Wonderful.
Appreciate that. As we get ready for the main card to get started. Loving hanging out with you guys tonight. You guys make it so much fun. Hold on. I just saw something in the background here. Okay. So I see. Let's see. All right, let me show this real quick. This is Brett Baratheon over here, an OG MMA hole. We love Brett. And he says, used my son's shoe to do a shoe E. Bam Bam Toyota would be proud. So is there video to back this up? I mean, we got to see this video. Oh, I get it. I just saw the E right there. So, oh my God. It says shoe, and it's an E. Come on. Now, Brett, if you and the family are watching, I need the sons or whoever, I need the family to put pressure on you. Now you got to drink the damn shoey. You got to do it. You can't give us the blue, you know what? Because, I mean, Jesus. Come on. Come on. How dare you? That's a buoy. It's more of a buoy. It's a Baba buoy. What are we doing? Now you got to eat that paper. You have to eat the E. Crumple up the E, put it in the shoe, and eat the E. How dare you? All right. Anyway, let's see what we got here. So we got caught up with this. Top Fukin Dog is still Joe B with the $30 donation. Thomas Dosher subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Thomas Dosher, for the subscribe. You're a Fukin Savage and wonderful. Looking to get to 58,000 subscribers tonight. You're not an Aussie. If you've done a shoey, if you've not done a shoey, I must be an honorary Aussie right now because I did a shoey. It was horrible. It was horrific. I did it out of a dirty-ass shoe, too, in the old Orange studio. Jesse was mortified. Monday show, watch our intro, and you can see me doing that shoey.
Wonderful.
It wasn't pleasant.
Yup, from Australia. I told you I would send you it when the main card starts. It was Tabasco sauce. Tip boy gonna lose.
Okay, so now we got a face for Clayton. Gotcha, Clayton. Thank you so much, man. I love it. I love the fact. Dude, I got to say this. The Aussie, New Zealand audience that's in this chat right now watching what in the afternoon, early afternoon, you guys are savages. We love you guys, man. Seriously, I want to party with those people. They're the baddest fucking mother. Like the Sean Harts over here. Who else we got in here? I mean, we got a whole bunch. Dark Matter in here. You guys are the best. Seriously, Clayton's a fucking badass. Love you guys, man. All right, here we go. Let's get back into this card. We are starting the main card. Arlovski versus Vanderaa. Not the best of fights. But this one here, we were smelling fight of the night as soon as they booked this thing. Bobby Green says he's coming in on short notice. Says, I'm going to fuck this guy up. Nasrat Haqparast is a savage. The guy is just nasty. He is angry. He's coming off the loss, looking for the win. He's got Faraz in his corner over here. He's disrobing, and we're about to watch him throw down. Man, oh man, I picked Bobby Green, but I love watching Nasrat fight. As soon as I saw him fight for the first time, I ran over to Twitter. I'm like, where is this guy? I got to follow him immediately. Guy's great. Mini Gastelum or young felony Charles Bennett. Who you got for the win over here? Let's go into the live chat as the main card is about to get started. Keep on smoking the shite out of that like button over here. Let's put a proper 2K in the box. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Bam Bam is going to fucking fuck up Derrick Lewis. I got to go with Derrick on this one. As much as I love my New Zealand friends or Australian friends out there, I think Bam Bam's from New Zealand, right? Oh, no, he's Aussie, right? I like Bam Bam a lot, but listen, the Black Beast has been my guy for a while. I got to stick with the Black Beast. Although either way is a win-win and a lose-lose because I like both guys and hate seeing them fight each other. Ever watch AFL? No. The Reaper. Let's go Texas. How's Jessie? She should be coming in soon. Yeah, she's putting the baby to a bath and sleep. She should be here like any minute. So, Bobby King Green, passing of the torch. Lewis getting starched. Oh, boy. Oh, my. We'd be lost. I know I would. What Twitter to send to Shuey? It's at the MMA-Holes. Here, let me show you guys. Here's our Twitter. It's at the MMA-Holes. Hold on a second. There you go. Go give us a follow over there. We're in the process of trying to get verified on this shit. I mean, what the hell? How do they not verify the MMA-Holes? What are we doing? But yeah, it's at the MMA-Holes. Slide us into the DMs. And if you can get it in before the stream is done, we'll show it on air. We'll show you. We showed a bunch tonight. You guys are savages. Here we go. Bobby Green with his traditional beard shaved into like those pointy spikes, flexing to the crowd, showing the swag. And he's become like a fan favorite, Bobby Green. He's been a lot of fun to watch. Win or lose, the guy's game. Puffing his chest out, walking out there, sliding the trunks off before he even got to the commission here. And here we go. Bobby Green's getting ready to rock. Looking forward to this fight. This is a good main card. Good. The whole card's been, fairly good. I mean, we had a couple of, maybe 2 or 3, but for the most part, it's been fun. How you console JBN after Roger goes inside Izzy? I mean, you saw her reaction. Actually, let me show it again before. Let me show it again here. For those of you that are new to the channel, well, shout out to RX for doing a little flashback over here. But this was Jesse, the first time Whittaker fought Adesanya. Okay. And this is like, I mean, Izzy retweeted the whole thing. It was a whole ordeal. UFC 243. Oh shit! Whittaker dropped. Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh
yes!
my god!
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, Jesus!
Adesanya
Thank you so much!
has just knocked out Bobby Knuckles.
God. Yes! 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 My baby! My baby won! My baby won! My baby won!
Okay. So that happened. Like that legit happened. You can't make that shit up, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so who knows? You never know what you're gonna get out of Jesse when Izzy fights. You never know, but Bobby Green is looking, oh man, he is looking like he's ready to go. He can't even stay in his own corner. Here we go. The tail of the tape. UFC 271 is about to go down. The main card, 35 is Green, 26 Haqparast. 5'10", both fighters, 155.5 is the weight for Bobby Green, 156 for Haqparast. 71-inch reach for Green and 72 inches for Haqparast. Haqparast southpaw, Bobby Green with the ortho stance. And we're about to get it popping over here on the MMA-Holes live stream. Smash the like button. 2,000 people watching. Let's Go Champs is a little overboard. No, there was a lead up to it. You have to be watching the show for why is this chair so close? I just realized that this chair has been up my ass. There was actually a lead up to that. A lot of people doubting Izzy. So she was Izzy drilling into everyone's head, and everyone's like, yeah, whatever. And then Izzy got the win, became a champion, and that was the reaction. But it got his attention. He gave it a retweet. He enjoyed it. Cooper West subscribed, hanging with the boys. But let me know in the poll. We have the poll in the live chat.
Super chat.
We got Blaine Collins with the 499.
Green Road to TKO.
Okay, round 2 TKO for Green. I picked Green by a decision. I'm saying Nasrat's going to hold up. This is going to be a war between the boys. But you never know. Green finishing Al Iaquinta. And put some respect on Bobby Green. He is being announced by Bruce Buffer. He is putting his hands up. And he is probably getting a pretty decent reception right now. Let's see. Where's my sound? Give me some sound. Whoa. Yeah, the crowd's liking it. He's saluting the crowd. And Haqparast, the scene right now is Haqparast is nodding. Oh, boy, these guys are ready to scrap. Here we go. Beltran is your referee. Ariani Celeste Pizza is sitting down with the ring card. And Bobby Green hunches over. Nasrat, Mini Kelvin Gastelum ready to go. Mike Beltran gives them the okay. And round 1 has begun. Bobby Green is waving his arms around, throwing the left hand on Nasrat. Nasrat slowly circling the cage as Bobby Green moves forward. Bobby is looking to let it go first. Nasrat circling. There's a right hand by Bobby. Bobby just walking down Nasrat. Bobby just flexing his chest. Nasrat comes over the top of the left and a right hand on Bobby Green. Bobby eats it, hand still down, coming forward and throwing the jab. Green has always relied on that arms down, exposing of the chin, and just making sure that head movement's on point as Nasrat still circling. Green's throwing the jab, then one to the body by Green. I mean, not a good performance by Haqparast against Dan the Hangman. So he is definitely wanting to look to bounce back in this one. As we are early in this fight, a zinging right hand zing into the face of Haqparast. And is there blood that I see? No, I don't know. It looks like his nose kind of got popped there. But that jab is working nicely for Green as he comes forward and lands. Mean Bobby Green comes in with the left and the counter right hand. Oh, hold on a second. Stop the clock as Bobby Green has been poked in the Fukinai.
Oh, no. Not again.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
A warning goes to Haqparast. He says, I'm sorry. And Bobby Green says, I'm good to go. Here we go. Clock has begun. Welcome to our stream. Okay. Here comes Haqparast with the left and the right hand coming in. Body shot by Haqparast. So off the break, Haqparast trying to come forward and throw the pressure first. Bobby Green with the hands down, moving in. Zings in the left hand through the arms of Haqparast. Haqparast with a right by Bobby Green. Green creeping in there. Haqparast backing up and circling, trotting, resetting. Green looking to hunt for the punch to the face. Waving the arms around. Haqparast is staying right in his face, putting his hands up, covering, and now trotting to the other side of the cage. Left hand by Green through the arms. Haqparast with a... Bobby Green now hits Haqparast to the eye.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Poke for...
Ouch.
What? Okay. Mike Beltran says you're 1-1 now, giving them, he's like really yelling at both guys. He puts them both in the center of the cage and says, you can't be doing that. Here we go. Back into the action here. 2 eye pokes. They're a poke apiece. Here comes Bobby Green whipping in the right hand, and then a kick to the body on Haqparast. Haqparast backs and circles. Bobby Green comes in with the left. And there's a nice left by Haqparast and a right following up, missing. So Haqparast standing in the pocket. Nice leg kick by Nasrat on the lead leg of Bobby. Bobby creeping forward, looking to throw that left hand. He wants that counter shot. Going to the body is Bobby, and then a right hand countering in by Haqparast. Bobby with the jab. Another right hand by Bobby. Green coming in, throwing the right and missing. Haqparast, walks into a right hand, but keeps swinging through it is Haqparast. And Green just kind of brushes his head and throws a kick to the body, followed by a left hand straight to the face of Haqparast. Hopefully no more eye pokes. Hopefully. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first round, Haqparast works one to the belly, counter left hand by Bobby. Bobby talking some smack out there as Nasrat creeping forward. Oh, the jab by Bobby Green to the face of Haqparast. Haqparast talking back. How much English does Haqparast know? I don't know what he's really saying to get to Bobby, but he's saying something. Whoa, nice right hand by Haqparast as he looks to step on Green. As Green stumbles back, he resets. Green is throwing that jab out there nicely. Flexing his arms, throwing the left, the right hand onto the face of Haqparast. Haqparast eats it. 138, Haqparast misses with the leg kick and spins around. That nose is busted open on Haqparast. Haqparast charging in with some shots that hit the shoulder, and Green is showing that it's not bothering him. Green does have a cut, though, between the eyes on the bridge of the nose, the side of the nose. Oh, Haqparast with the left and the right. Green's talking some more, and Green's getting fired up, and Nasrat returns the favor with a left hand. Here we go. We got a good scrap here. 115. Nasrat's fighting some momentum here as he is coming in. Now a little cautious, reluctant, coming back. Doesn't want to take too many chances. Nice check by Nasrat as Green comes in with the leg kick. And here comes Green with the 1-2. Nasrat creeping forward with the right hand. Bobby Green has the hands down, waiting, steps away from the leg kick, shakes his head no. Says you got to do better than that. Hits to the body. Oh, what a combination by Green to the body. Then counters him with a right. Catches Haqparast on tilt, coming in there and clipping him to the face. Nasrat's got to be very careful. He can't run with emotions. Bobby's too quick with those counters. He will smoke Haqparast if he makes too many mistakes like that. So Haqparast comes into the body. And Bobby Green looking to counter with that right hand once again. Man, some real good exchanges here in the first round. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. Nice kick to the body by Nasrat. He nods his head knowing that hurt Green. Comes forward. Nasrat has the hands up, protecting the face, looking for a chance to engage. But Bobby Green waving those arms around and saying, come at me, bruh. Missing with the kick to the body. Bobby Green too fast with the feet and comes in with a 3-piece combination to the face of Nasrat. Couple extra punches to end the round. Nasrat getting in the face of Green, all bloody. They're smiling, they're laughing, and the ref throwing them to their corners. Shrugging of the shoulders is Bobby Green, and we got ourselves a very nice fight. Let's go, baby. I love it. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I signed up for. You know, there are some fights where we get very frustrated. Oh, it's a technical scrap, and they're just reluctant. 29 strikes to 12, and all of them meant something. You know, like there's motive behind these strikes. They are looking to finish each other. Very good scrap so far. Green was on Bully Beatdown. Remember that show? That was a fun show. Mayhem Miller. Green 1-zip. I concur. Nasrat Duke ala Muhammad Jihad. Let's go, Bobby. Nasrat Duka ala Muhammad Jihad. You said that already. I see you. I'm looking at you. Let's fucking go, Green. I mean, how could you not like both of these guys? I enjoy both. It's kind of like Lewis and Tuivasa. I like both guys. You know, either way, we win. Both are very likable fighters. How could you not like fighters that just want to go out there and just smoke their opponent? So here comes Green throwing that right hand out, circling the 1-2 by Green, and it's slipping right through that guard of Haqparast. Haqparast has the hands up, but it's sliding through to the face, so he's not doing a very good job protecting himself. Bobby Green backs up, and he's just punching. There's a little slap on the side of the head, Diaz style, by Green. Green is just letting him go.
Ah, super chat.
Jamie Schwint dropping the super chat. The $10 super chat. Let's go, Schwint. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Had to put the headphones on, man. There's just too many distractions. Here comes Bobby Green with the 1-2. Bobby Green backing up. Head kick coming in by Haqparast. Green is just brushing off the shoulder, saying he's unfazed. Haqparast does not give a fook. He moves forward and drops the right. Oh, the left over the top by Haqparast on the face of Green. So Haqparast right in Bobby's face. No fucks given. He's eating punches on the way in. He doesn't care. 3:57, second round, and Haqparast just creeping in slowly. He's got those cupping marks on his back. And nice counter left hand by Haqparast, a right, and then a wild left over the top. Good footwork by Haqparast as Green tried to counter in and missed. Green works to the body with the right, another right, the left, upstairs, and then the right hand. Kick to the body, a left to right by Green again. As Green backs up, Haqparast walks forward, a drilling kick to the body by Nasrat, and Green grabs it, and Nasrat comes in with the straight, followed by the jab to the face to Bobby. Nasrat is turning up in this round. 3:20 left, and Haqparast is looking fired up. As he's hunted on Green, Green's just throwing the jab out there, circling the cage. Now switching stances. Haqparast is on him. Green comes in with the left, the right hand. A left again by Green. Another left, a right, a left, Green. Nasrat comes forward and just eats the punch and drills a retaliation punch to the face of Green. So Nasrat willing to take the punch to put on some pain of his own. With this happening, though, it is opening up the face of Nasrat. All parts of his face are starting to bleed as Bobby Green is fighting a little bit more of an intelligent fight, not getting hit as much. But Nasrat is a dog, moving forward, eating shots, reckless approach as he just comes forward, leg kick Nasrat. Green with the left, the right hand. Nasrat with the left, the right. 2:25, middle of the fight, and these guys are scrapping. You can see the punches over here for both boys and a lot of red on the face over and over again. And here comes Bobby. Lefts, rights, coming in to the face. Bobby Green looking mean. Nasrat looking meaner with the left hand countering in. Bobby eats it and comes back with the right. Nasrat just standing in his face. No fucks given. Damn. These guys are landing. But like I said, Nasrat is wearing more of the punishment. As Bobby Green, beautiful left hand by Haqparast.
Super chat.
We got Blake coming in with the Dolore. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This fight shows us how bad Dan Hooker is. What? How bad Dan Hooker is? What do you mean bad as in good bad like that? Since, I don't know. Anyway, Nasrat is a tough son of a bitch. And here we go. Green with the combo again to the face of Nasrat. Green with the left, backing up. Green showing some rhythm, and then Nasrat hits him in the right. Green is just peppering him with the punches, circling the cage. Nasrat just charging forward with the right hand. Green having some pretty decent head movement as he backs up. A nice counter right hand by Green. Bobby feeling it now. As the round progresses, I mean, what a striker Bobby Green is. Nasrat is just Nasrat with the right. He's just coming in with toughness. He's landing, but he's also eating a lot in return. As Green circles the cage, throwing the left out there. We have 49 seconds left. The left and right hand land again, over and over again by Bobby Green. He is just comboing, piecing him up to the face of Nasrat. More blood squirting out of the head. Nasrat ripping one to the belly. As the shot hits the belly, a head kick comes in by Nasrat. Haqparast loading one into the midsection. Then a counter punch by Green. A left hand, a right hand, and then a left by Green. So Haqparast, Green, nice left by Haqparast coming in. 20 seconds left in the second round as Haqparast comes over the top with the left hand. Green comes in with a counter right. Head kick by Haqparast. Left hand Haqparast. Right hand Green. Both fighters are letting them go here. 10 seconds now left in the second round as Green throws a jab in. Dodges the left hand by Haqparast. The 1-2 by Green. The left hand by Haqparast. Haqparast kicks to the belly. Both fighters are going. Green talking some shit. Haqparast lets it go. Green lets it go. Green pointing at the ground. Haqparast yelling at him. They go to their corners. The ref is trying to split them up. And we are going into a third round. Come on. Come on. Woo! I had to put the headphones on, Jesse. I mean, this is a dog fight between these two. I got to go 2-zip Green. But boy, oh boy, Haqparast is tough. How to go with the babes?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Does anyone think... All right, a couple 1-1s. Do you really think that, huh? I mean, Haqparast was moving forward. The problem is every time Haqparast landed, Bobby Green was kind of landing too. So, I don't know, man. I'm going to have to go... Whoa! There's no eye poke. I'm going to have to go to the tail of tape here. And you see 92 to 49. 92 is significant to 49. Head strikes 81 to 30. 9 to 15. So the body strikes in favor of Nasrat, and the leg kicks 4 to 2 in favor of Nasrat. Okay. A lot of 1-1s. Wow. I mean, I don't know. I kind of disagree with that, but I'm curious. We'll see if it goes to a decision. Okay, it could come down to this round then. All right. Right where we left off. The 4:50 on the clock as Nasrat and Bobby Green are going at it again. You like Bobby Green? You a fan? No? Well, Nasrat. You like Nasrat? Wow, not a fan of Bobby Green, huh? I like Bobby. Here's a left hand by Nasrat. I like both of these guys, though. Sean Bitter says 2018 on Twitter. Rhyming over here. And so does Rob something. So everyone looks like they're picking Green besides our chat. Here comes Nasrat coming in. There's the counter right hand by Bobby Green. Bobby Green is throwing the lefts, the rights, retaliating nicely. Good head movement as Haqparast is staying in his face. And Bobby Green just put together 5 punches in a row to the face and body of Haqparast. 4 minutes left, third round. Nasrat's got to hunt, man, to the point where he's got to look for a finish. He's got to be, I mean, he's been so reckless in his fight. Dare I say more reckless? Oh, there's a nice left and a right hand. Bobby Green is unloading on the face of Nasrat. He's talking some smack. A beautiful right hand to the chin of Nasrat. Bobby is letting him go again. Damn, Bobby Green with the meat hook to the belly, then a counter right hand by Nasrat. Bobby is just cruising here in the third. Plenty of time left in his third. Nasrat's got to turn up. He's got to stop getting hit, man. Constantly gets punched in the face on the way in. And then when he, oh, man, there we go again. Green again, the left, the right, the left. Boy, oh boy, Bobby Green is just putting on a clinic out there. 3:19 left. My decision at this point is looking good. My prediction, but we'll see how this turns out. I mean, Nasrat, he is a dog. 3:05 left. As Bobby Green works it to the belly. Head kick by Nasrat. Nasrat comes forward with the right. Then a left by Green. A beautiful right hand by Green again. Counters into the face of Nasrat. Nasrat is in trouble here. He can go 2 in a row with the L's as Bobby Green is coming at him again and just loading up on combinations. Mean Bobby Green. Just doing his thing. There goes Green again with the right hand on the face of Nasrat. 2:35 left in the third round, and Green is just in full control here as Nasrat is trying to come forward and get something going. The eyes are bleeding. Oh, the left hand by Green. There was a leg kick by Nasrat, and Green cracks him. Bobby Green says, you got something here. You saw that? Fucking, he's really fucking with Nasrat. So Nasrat's got a cut, and he's bleeding, and Bobby Green's like, you got something here. He is just feeling himself. How do you not like that? Green's just chilling out there. Here we go. Green throwing the jab. Still 2 minutes left. Can Nasrat get it going? Nasrat's trying to come in there, but he's just eating punches over and over again. A chopping kick to the body. How about the cardio by Green, too, man? What was he? What did I say? He was 35 years old. He's got very good cardio for coming off the couch. Here's another kick to the body, Green. The left hand by Green. A right hand by Green. Nasrat creeping forward. There's the right hand by Green again. Bobby Green is just cruising. If you're liking what you're listening to, hit the subscribe button, like the video as we're looking for 2K on the likes. Bobby Green circling the outskirts of the cage. Whoa, Nasrat coming upstairs with the head kick that was swiped away by Bobby, and then here comes Bobby with the right. Nasrat with the left hand, and then backs up from some punches by Green, back to the middle of the cage. Nasrat trying to apply the pressure again, and Bobby's throwing that jab out there to keep him away. 1:08 left. Bobby Green throwing the left. Another kick to the body on Nasrat. A right, a left, a right. Bobby with the left, a left. Bobby Green is just going crazy here in this round. Smoothly putting combinations together over and over again as Nasrat looking frustrated on the way in with the jab. 48 seconds left as Haqparast eats one to the belly, a left to the face. Bobby just cruising. Nasrat opens up and unloads with a left hand, but nothing comes of it. Bobby Green peppering the combinations again, a hook countering in to the chin, and Bobby's using them as a punching bag right now. 30 seconds left. Bobby Green back to the body, back to the face. I mean, when we're talking some good boxers, Bobby can piece them together. Dude, oh, that right hand as he just swoops underneath and cracks on the chin of Haqparast. 15 seconds left, and this has been all Bobby Green.
Moss is really on the Bobby Green train.
I mean, he is just, look at the stats.
Moss is
160.
all Bobby Green.
It's all him. It's 160 to 7.
I know, it just sounds...
70. I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm calling like what I see. Bobby Green unloads with a fucking 5-punch combination. Hate to break it to you, Jesse. Bobby Green won. I mean, I don't know why you're throwing shade to Green, but here we go. Bobby Green, like, cruised. That shit was like a sparring session. And you got a feel for Haqparast now going 2 in a row. Keep in mind, I was all over Haqparast when he first came into the UFC. I ran to his Twitter. We did a stream on it, and I was like, holy shit, this guy is the real deal. Not so much. As Nasrat faces some more top-tier opponents at 155, he's got some work to do. He's young, right? He's 26, but I don't know, guys. I mean, when he fights these upper guys, he just doesn't look good. He's tough. That's about it. What do you guys say in the chat? That was the third round, by the way. I had the wrong round there. I was so into the fight. Let's see. Don't smack into the mic, please. Lab right there. Jesse does whatever the fuck she wants. Green whopped that ass. I mean, it was a complete beating. It was a complete beating. It was nuts. Let's see. Who let this flat-footed Mong fight? 3-0 Green. Durka. Win the main event. That's in a couple of fights. We only just started the main card. Mad Holloway, Bobby violated him. I mean, it was pretty lopsided here. I kind of wish it was a little bit more competitive, but Green kind of ran away with it. Unanimous. Ouch. Nasrat. Green, the murder machine. So Bobby Green gets the win. It is official. And now he's going 2 in a row. I want to hear what this kid has to say, man. Usually interesting on the mic. How satisfying to hear cheers at this point in your career. It looks like Bobby's... Is he crying, Jesse? Wow, the crowd's loving him. Jesse would be in the crowd booing him.
I don't hate the guy.
Jesse would be in the crowd like, boo. He says anyone that's been forgotten or talking down on, whatever, put those middle fingers in the air and say fuck him, and then he just trots out of the cage. Kind of like Conor McGregor, though. That's that. I don't know what that Conor strut is about, but there's Bobby Green. He's flexing. Okay. So Bobby Green takes the win by a decision. Hit the nail on the head once again. That's about, 6 in a row, 7 right on this card. I mean, I'm cruising. Another win for the Mystical. Can I hit the main page, for God's sakes? Let's see. Prozac still in the lead with the 625. So shout out to Prozac, Sire Lee, Ice Viking, and Eric Axel, Ranj Capper, all in the mix over there. Here's your first pagers. Congratulations to everyone there. But when 600 people are in your Pick'em League, you win 7 fights, you got to be completely perfect. I mean, these people are savages. This guy's got 9 correct. Look at all these with 9 correct over you. That's impressive. I got some work to do. Let's see if there's any 6s on the front. Yeah, no 6s on the front, so I got to keep winning. All right, here we go. Moving to the next one. Over here. And we got Alexander the Great Hernandez versus Renato Moicano, excuse me. Moicano's been around the game for a minute. Brazil versus the US of A. I picked Moicano by a decision. just because of that win-loss situation going on here.
Hernandez makes me want to punch him in the face.
Yeah. He was such a hyped-up guy coming in. He's kind of overrated.
All he does is bitch and complain. Like, every fucking time he's on the mic, he's fucking complaining about something. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Well, people could say you're complaining now, too.
I don't give a shit. He's so annoying. Like,
yeah.
I legit could smash his face into a bowl of water and just hold it there until he stops moving.
Wow. So you would kill him?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Jessie has been very violent today. I don't know what's going on here, but I think she's going to murder somebody. Alex Hernandez might be the first victim. I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Moicano versus Hernandez. Who do you got in the chat? As we're having a little fun here, I am having a blast hanging with the 2,400 people in the chat. Let's fucking go. I do have to slip in this ad over here real quick, so let's take a quick break, and then we'll roll into this fight. Jess, you want anything to say to these peeps before we go?
I love you guys.
Oh, that's sweet.
I know.
But you want to murder Alex Hernandez? All right, as long as it's not our community, then I'm good with it. Any more shoeies? No.
No.
Okay.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
right, those sponsors are wonderful, wonderful. Thank you to the sponsors, and thank you to this community for hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Ladies and germs, before we get into the next fight over here, we got another submission over here from the MMA-Holes. And oh my goodness, Blake Swartz, okay? We said if you do a shoey during this live stream, and shout out the MMA-Holes, where we're going to showcase you live on the show. And here comes Blake Swartz over here. Let's play this really quick before we get to the next fight. And here we go. For those of you that are new to the channel, RX for doing a little
Here we go.
flashback over here.
My wife's
This
dirty
is Jesse,
shoe.
the first time Whittaker
It's all, don't worry.
fought Adesanya.
I want to see the baby
And this
again.
is like, I mean, Izzy retweeted
Modelo
the whole
Especial.
thing. It was a whole ordeal. UFC 243. Dean.
I'm going to have to clean this shit before I'm done.
Whittaker dropped. Oh my God.
You guys are doing the playback.
He's playing back your reaction to Izzy as he's doing the shoey. Adesanya! I just knocked out Bobby Knuckles.
I love it.
Here we go.
Jesse's getting murdered in the background. Here he goes, pouring it in. What do you say, his wife's shoe?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's go, boys. Okay. So that happened like that. Come on.
Okay, but can I see the baby again?
Come on.
That
That's
baby
amazing.
was so cute.
Look at the little guy.
Cute.
Look at that little future MMA hole right there. Look at that.
He is. I
Love
could just
it, man.
squeeze him. He's
I'm telling
so cute.
I'm telling you, my Aussie friends over here, I want to party with them. I want to party with the Aussie boys,
I want to
man.
party with the baby. He's such an adorable little baby.
All right, now here's the question here. We got a bunch of dudes. Where's the women? No women want to drink out of their shoes? What's going on? Bunch of puss farts out there? Drop in at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. At the MMA-Holes. Drop in our DMs, and we will play your shoey live on the air in honor of Tuivasa against Derrick Lewis happening tonight. I mean, what a shoey. I mean, we've seen a bunch of shoeys. It was amazing. Amazing. Dude, I'm telling you, Jess, we got the best community in the fucking world. At the MMA-Holes on Twitter. And if you can give this a retweet, not this one. Look at this shoey, Jess. You see this one?
Mm-mm. Oh, now that's funny. That's pretty clever, Mom.
No, Jesse, not at all. That's what I'm talking about. We want that.
I gotta be honest. Was that Brett Baratheon who did that?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest. That's my sense of humor. Like, that's something
Okay.
I would have done.
Yes. That's not participating, Jesse. That's cheating. And cheaters never win. Can you give this a retweet over here, friends? This is our tweet, UFC 271 at the MMA-Holes. Retweet away. Share the love. If you're having a good time on this stream, appreciate it. And hit the like button as we get ready for the next fight on the card. Hernandez versus Moicano. Okay. No one has as much fun as we have. Come on. All right, Hernandez is in there. A lot of cupping going on the backs. I noticed guys with cupping, they've lost tonight. The cuppers.
Oh, Mas, can you try something for me real quick?
Yes.
Can you try popping my back?
I could. We could do it after this fight.
Well, can you do it right now? It takes 2 seconds.
I mean...
Because I'm in so much pain.
All right. Do the tail of tape. I'll do it right.
29 Hernandez, 32 Moicano, 5'9 Hernandez, 5'11 Moicano, 156 pounds, both 72-inch reach for both.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, do you know how to do it?
Of course.
You do? Because I don't want you fucking paralyzing me. Like, you know how to do it? Okay.
Paralyzed?
Yeah, you can get paralyzed if you do it wrong.
Who's ever gotten paralyzed from this?
Pop my back. Don't paralyze me.
Woo!
Wait, it's not done. I still feel it.
Woo! She popped like crazy over there.
I know.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's better.
Oh my god. That was... Oh, I should have put the mic... I've never heard a pop like that.
I know. I
What's
have
up
a
with your
really
back?
bad back. I think I get it from my mom. My mom threw out her back in her 20s.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
Ah,
I should
super
have put a mic by that. That was insane.
I got Jess back.
You got me back?
You got Jess back. Thank you, Schwinn. All right, we're gonna have Jessie take care of this commentary over here. She's freshly popped. Wow, you heard that? That was crazy,
There's no
right?
way they heard that. I wasn't even near a mic.
That was loud.
I know.
Whose back cracks like that?
My brother used to pop my back when I was like 16.
Oh my God.
He used to do that.
That sounded like it hurt. All right, here we go. Get ready, Jess, for the play-by-play. I'm gonna stand up for this one. You wanna?
All right. Moicano in the yellow and Hernandez in the blue. They meet in the center for the first round.
Super chat.
Big ups to Sean Ranklin.
Big ups, Sean. Big ups. Thank you, man. Credo Ape, Jamie Schwint.
All right. 20 seconds in, and whoa, these guys are swinging a right and then a left coming in by Hernandez. Moicano delivers a counter. Hernandez circling the center now, tries to come upstairs with a head kick. Moicano blocks it off. This is a lightweight bout between the two. Kick coming inside the leg by Hernandez. Moicano with the right counter. Both these guys respecting each other's power, but willing to stand and bang here.
Your clock is correct. It probably would be off.
Overhand right by Hernandez and a 1-2 by Moicano. Lands right on the temples. A left by Moicano. Slipping between the hands. Kick inside the leg by Hernandez. 4 minutes and 3 seconds left of the first round. A right swinging in by Hernandez. Both of them standing in the center, circling around one another. A left threatened by Moicano. Now Moicano tries to go in for that takedown, but changes his mind, goes in for the uppercut instead. A left and then a right. Both of them blocked off by Moicano. A right by Hernandez trying to slip past the hands. Then it goes in for a kick to the body. Hernandez with the overhand right. Moicano looking for that single leg takedown. Grabs onto the leg but couldn't get enough of a grasp there. Hernandez slips out. Comes in with that left. Kick inside the leg by Hernandez. 3 minutes and 27 seconds left on the clock. Both of them circling around one another in the center. Moicano still looking for that single. Now Moicano kind of inching in on Hernandez, grabbing the wrists, kind of taunting him a little bit. Hernandez still staying on his toes, comes in with the 1-2. Moicano clinches up with him, pressures him back against the cage. Moicano with 2 underhooks. Moicano down on 1 knee, now back up on 2 feet. Moicano keeping all the pressure of his body against Hernandez, against the cage. 3 minutes left of the first round, and Hernandez is bringing up that right leg. Moicano picks him up and takes him to the ground. Hernandez squirming, slipping back up to his feet now. Back to the cage as Moicano holds him inside the clinch. 1 underhook for Moicano. Hernandez kind of tucking that leg up at the waist. Moicano looking to spin him around and take him down again. No luck from Moicano. Hernandez with a great takedown defense, but not good enough. Moicano trips into the ground. Moicano with a full mount position. Hernandez trying to kick him off. Moicano now transitioning into half guard. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Hernandez looking to buck Moicano off with the knees. Moicano slipping up those legs and now putting the pressure on the chest of Hernandez as Hernandez lies on his back. Moicano sitting in half guard position right now with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left of the first round. Hernandez looking for an opportunity to slip out, but Moicano keeping a good control here on the ground, dropping some lefts to the temple. Hernandez wraps that right arm around the body of Moicano as Moicano looks to wrap up the legs. Hernandez locking the legs around the left leg of Moicano. Hernandez slips out, tries to get out. Moicano grabs right back onto him, brings it back to his back. Now Moicano sitting in half guard position once again as Hernandez tries to do some work from the bottom. No luck for Hernandez though. Hernandez turns over onto his knees, facing down on the mat. Now stands right back up. Good job by Hernandez with the defense. Now Hernandez has control over the clinch. Advantage for Hernandez with 1 underhook. An elbow slicing in by Hernandez as they break off. Looking to stand and bang inside the center again with 1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock. A head kick attempt by Hernandez blocked off by the forearm of Moicano. And then a left slips between the hands of Moicano. Now Hernandez charging forward with a combination of shots on Moicano with 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock.
It's definitely a good start to this pay-per-view.
1 minute and 17 seconds left. A left coming in by Moicano. Hernandez looking to inch forward on Moicano. Comes in with a 1-2, landing on the chin of Moicano. Kick to the body by Hernandez, followed by a right that misses. Only a minute left of the first round. Moicano eats a kick to the body, followed by a left and a right by Hernandez. Hernandez still inching forward on Moicano, trying to keep the pressure, but Moicano turns it around into the clinch. Now Hernandez back against the cage, and they break off.
Why did Hernandez shoot in? He was doing good on the feet. Didn't make any sense.
Well, they're back to the center now. On the feet, looking to stand and bang. Couple kicks inside the leg coming in by Hernandez, followed by a body shot. A left and then a right coming in by Hernandez as Moicano circles the outside. Hernandez looks to follow and play inside the pocket a little bit. 30 seconds of beautiful right landing on the chin of Hernandez. Moicano goes for the uppercut and misses. Hernandez now circling the outside. They've switched positions, and Moicano senses weakness. 19 seconds on the clock. A right attempting to come in by Hernandez misses. Head kick by Hernandez. The toes just graze the face of Moicano as Moicano goes for the uppercut and misses. Good head movement by Hernandez, showing off the skill here before he backs up with 5 seconds left on the clock. Moicano now trying to pressure in, and that's how we end the first round.
Okay. Hernandez was game in that round, but Moicano, I would give the edge to, right? What would you say? I don't know. I mean, Hernandez had moments on the feet. Who do you think won that first?
I'm going to give it to Moicano in the first.
I mean, Hernandez landed more total, right? But I think with that takedown, was controlling there. He had more strikes, Moicano, that kind of were more significant, you know? Momentum changing. I mean, he cracked on Hernandez. There was one punch that really rocked on Hernandez's face. So I would go a smidge in favor of the Brazilian. But what do you guys say in the chat?
Trump, pretty even. Trump, shit, I got Alex. Moicano might get KO'd. I'm too sleepy right now. Let's go, Brunson, come on. Gene, feeding the rat something. What'd you say? Damage plan, gonna get him if not careful. Quite. Kiwu crowd.
That right hand, he just walked right into it.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Second round has just begun. They meet back in the center. Whoa, right, rocks Hernandez. Moicano landing on the temple there. Nice kick to the body. Hernandez got right back up. He doesn't want Moicano to sense the weakness. Moicano went in for that leg kick. A left by Hernandez. A left by Hernandez. Moicano with the counter left. Already 20 seconds into the second round. A left and then a right by Moicano, pressuring Hernandez towards the outside.
This is a great fight because it's two fighters that'll never be champs, you know? Just going at it. Like it. So they're in the same box, you know?
Hernandez wishes he was champ. Here we go. They clinch up in the center and they break off. This is a lightweight bout between the two. Good head movement by Moicano. Ducks on the left and comes in with a 1-2, landing both shots on the chin of Hernandez. Hernandez showing some damage now. Bleeding out the nose. Circling the outside as Moicano hunts him down. Kick to the body coming in by Hernandez. A left by, right by Hernandez. And then Moicano charges forward with a small combination. Hernandez runs around and circles back to the center. Moicano follows with 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Beautiful rights coming in by Moicano, landing on the temple of Hernandez. Hernandez drops to the ground as he grabs onto the body. Moicano coming in with rights to the head. Hernandez turtling up as Moicano drops hammer fist. Now Moicano looking for a choke as he wraps around the neck, looking for a rear naked locking. Got two locks in. Triangle around the body. Hernandez is going to tap. Hernandez taps. Hernandez taps. Moicano gets the win by submission in the second round.
Another win.
Ba, 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 ba.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow.
Okay, so the cam was crushed again.
Wow.
As Hernandez gets dropped and taken out, choked out by Moicano. The better can won. The better can won. I tell you what, Moicano looked pretty good in that fight. He looked great. It might be that new tattoo that he's got going up his neck. But there we go. Another win. Another win for Mystic Moss. Damn, I put the parlay in the wrong place, huh? I got 3 fights wrong so far. And what am I, like 8? How many fights do I got right here? Hold on a second.
Let's see.
Just, you got to pull out that screen. On the side. Hold on. Stretch it. No. Oh, okay. You can do that too. Just stretch out the side. Oh, okay. Go back. Go back. There you go. No, that's not it. Go back. Go to like one of the fights. Actually, you could probably scroll.
Right here.
There you go.
3 wrong. So the rest are right.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row right. 8 wins so far on this card. Only I could put together a parlay where I got limited losses and put one of the losses on the parlay. How did I pull that off?
Did we put money on Brunson or no?
Yeah, we'll
How
hit
much?
that one. No, oh yeah, that's the Ellie one. 100 on Brunson.
Oh, yes.
Maybe the money's cursed. Maybe that's what it is.
Ellie's not cursed, though.
I am on an 8-fight win streak right now with my fucking picks. That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Got cupped, had some Cheetos and red wine. Let's go Bobby Knuckles and Derrick Lewis. Pancakes with the Carnage. Hey, Aunt H. Teddy Smith is on fire. Never bet on a friend. Moss is drunk savage. I got 8 wins, 2 and 3 wrong for me. With the choke go out. Thank you, JB and Moss as Ninja Choke. J Doe says parlay the one that got away. I hate that. I like good sportsmanship, but don't raise the loser's hand. I don't think they want that pity raise at that time.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Good job, bud. I just got choked out. Oh God! All right, here we go. 8 wins. But did I at least hit the first page yet? I mean, what's going? Can I get some pity first pages over here? There are people that are just too good in our goat milk league, man.
Well, Prozac was in first place after the last fight. Let's see.
See if you hit this one too. Damn,
wow.
Prozac's on fire.
Prozac, what are you doing right?
Unstoppable.
725 points for Prozac with 715 for Ice Viking and a close second.
So whoever wins this week is going to be in first place in goat milk overall.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Wait, what is...
The point's going to be right.
Goat milk's first place... Oh, 815, though.
Yeah, they'll pass it.
You think so?
Yep. Yes, I do. What, 3 fights left on the card?
Oh, look at Aussie Cat
Finally,
Mystic Moss.
We did it. The Moss has made the first page. I mean, it's about fucking time. I mean, Jesus, I could do all this grinding up in his bit.
All right, if you guys want to join our Pick'em League, it's free. Head over to the MMA-Holes.com, link in the description, and click on Tapology right here, my friends. Actually, not there. Right there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Dean? Anyways, this Tapology button right here, click play now. It'll take you right over to Goat Milk, and then as we see people enter in, we'll accept them, and you can play for free with us. There's like, what, 600 some people in the...
600 plus people
Can't
playing.
Believe it, man.
I mean, if you get that strap this year with over 600, I mean, we're going to probably have 1,000 people by the end of the year. If you win that strap, the actual physical belt, here, let me just show you something.
Oh, wait, Moss, I have to interrupt you.
What?
Blake just said he sent an encore so I could see his cute little baby.
Okay.
I have to see his cute little baby.
But
all right.
first,
what is it
you
on
do,
Twitter?
You go on Twitter, make sure everything, I mean, I believe Blake is good. He's got a kid with
I
him.
have to see the cute little baby.
But just make sure everything's legit before we show. Actually, it's 2 he put in there, right?
My brother.
Two.
Let me just, I have to.
Well, what's the one before it?
Oh, cute little baby. He's so cute.
Here, just zip through it. Just zip through it.
Okay.
Okay. Now, okay, and go to the one before. Was the
You
one
wanted to see
before
the
the one we saw?
Yeah, it's what we saw.
Okay, so zoom in. Let's see what Blake comes
Guys,
in with another shoey.
This guy has the cutest baby in the world. Okay. Let me, oh shit. I'm not like this. I'm not Moss, okay? So you're just gonna have to bear with me here. All right, here we go. All right. Ready? Ready?
Okay, so Jesse wanted to see the baby.
Look how cute
Bennett,
he is.
what you doing, buddy?
He's so cute.
So I figured I might as well do another shoey. This time, it's more like a booty.
Shoeys with the boys.
With a dirty boot. My work boot. So we're going big. So we're putting the rest of this in here. This thing's really dirty.
Alright.
That does look pretty dirty.
Oh, man.
Whoa, these guys are so weird. Right in the left coming in Hernandez.
Here we go.
Delivers a counter.
Come on, baby.
Hernandez circling the center now, tries to come upstairs.
All right, look at him go.
Moicano blocks it off. This is a lightweight
Let's go.
Okay, that was a good shoey, Blake. But let's be real. I mean, we're all really here for this.
That's crazy, huh?
Bennett.
Bennett. His name is Bennett. He's so cute. Look at his cute little face. All right. Is this weird that I'm like, I don't know. It's just like he's just so cute. I think after having my own baby, I find babies so like just cute, you know? They're just so cute and squishable. All right, Moss, back to you. Anyways, look at that cute little baby on the screen.
All right, so send the shoeys at the MMA Holes on Twitter. Send it to us. Actually, we got a couple of notifications over there, too. I'm like the headless host right here. The notifications, check that out real quick. See what we got in there. If there's any submissions.
Here?
Yeah. You never know. They're squeezing in all different. Here's
right here?
Yeah, let's see what that is.
Oh, it's just a picture.
It's a picture of someone with a boot.
Oh, it's 2 joints. That's 2 joints.
Yeah. Oh, he's got weed in a boot.
Oh, it's a weedy.
Yes. Here, you can show that picture. 2 joints. Looking like he's in a hostel somewhere. There's 2 joints. Look at him. He's doing a weed booty, shoe weedy. I don't know what he's doing, but his marijuana in his boot. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you, 2 joints.
I think that's it for now.
Nice. Give him a retweet. Give the 2 joints a retweet as well. Give him a little love. And thank you guys for retweeting this stream at the MMA Holes. Appreciate it. And appreciate the likes. Let's get to 2K with the likes. We're looking for 58,000 subscribers tonight. I think we could hit it. We got the people doing shoeies, and we got the fight over here. Cannonier versus Blonde Brunson. Brunson says he only has 2 fights left, and he's donezo. Will he fight for the belts? Will it happen? Will he rematch Israel Adesanya? Or Jared Cannonier? Will he stop the Blonde party as Cannonier looking to put a halt on the Blonde Brunson run? Cannonier apparently is from Texas, even though he lives in Arizona, so he's got some family that's going to be in the building. You wonder, is there going to be some added pressure for Jared Cannonier with people that he loves in the seats?
Yes, because Brunson's winning this fight, Moss.
Okay. So Jesse says Brunson's winning, and that's wild because you were so dead against Brunson.
Well, I have to say Brunson's winning because we put money on him.
Okay.
Ellie
fair.
says so, and I trust Ellie more than I trust us.
Okay.
So
if we could put the round.
There's my boy, baby. There he is, Moss. You're gonna have to take a minute because I need a moment to just admire my man Israel Adesanya walking in with pure confidence. He is gonna fucking murder Whittaker inside the cage tonight, Moss.
He better. We have money on him.
Look,
Yeah.
How do you not just watch him and get hyped up?
But look at Whittaker. What do you see when you see Whittaker?
He's too smug, Moss. Too smug.
Yeah?
There's smug and then there's too smug, you know?
All right. Well, the chat is voting away. How many votes we got in that chat over there?
How many votes in the chat?
Here.
Oh.
Just click. Just don't X out of it.
Izzy 69%, Whittaker 31%.
So it's 4,600 votes. 69% are saying Robert Whittaker is going to take the L tonight. So, wow. Let's see if the 31% can pull it off. Not looking good.
Bobby Knuckles ain't no joke. He's a champion. Well, he was a champion, and then he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, there's not much we could say. I mean, there's really not much. He got smoked. Here's the thing, though. Keep in mind, and I've been screaming about this since the first fight. Even though I think Izzy's going to win this fight, this should be a way different Whittaker. It should. I think in Houston, there's really no pressure. Think about it. I mean, if he loses...
there's no pressure for Izzy either.
Yes, there is.
No.
The belt is on the line, and here's the thing. If Izzy loses this fight, not only did he lose to Blachowicz going up for 2 belts, he's losing a rematch, and now he's going to have to do a trilogy fight with a Robert Whittaker. And
Maybe
honestly,
that's what the UFC wants.
Well, we'll see how the pay-per-views go, but I don't know if Izzy wants to go do 3 fights with Bobby Knuckles. I think he wants to dead it here.
Izzy knows how to finish the guy. I do give you that Bobby Knuckles is going to come back in this fight with a whole new bag of tricks. There's no doubt in my mind. In fact, there shouldn't be a doubt in anybody's mind.
All right,
I
be
give
honest,
him that
though.
because Whittaker knows now, after seeing a couple of Izzy's most recent fights, exactly how to capitalize on Izzy's weaknesses. There's no doubting that. But there's a size advantage. There's a takedown defense in Izzy that is fucking amazing, especially when you're against. You're taking the takedown defense that you saw against Jan Blachowicz as a lightweight, a fucking big ass dude, and comparing that to Robert Whittaker trying to take him down. Call it whatever you want, Moss, but it's the truth.
I'm sorry,
You just
but there's a lot of
compare.
cock knobbling right now. I mean, pump. We get it. You love him.
So good, Moss.
You love him. I get it. No, here's the thing. Who do you think there's more pressure on? Be honest.
I don't think there's as much pressure on Izzy as you're trying to make it seem.
Okay, but who? Just be honest. Listen,
there probably is more pressure on Izzy.
Okay.
But I think you're over amplifying it a little bit.
Okay, no. I think there's more pressure on Izzy, and usually pressure is a problem. Derrick Lewis has seen that pressure before. Robert Whittaker in the first fight saw that pressure. Okay, pressure's a problem. But in this case, I still think Izzy is going to smidge out the win. I do think that he's gonna get the job done. I think it's going to be a long, grueling fight, and Izzy's going to prevail.
But here's the thing.
With the pressure on Izzy right now, you always have to wonder, is it going to be too much? I mean...
No, you know why? And you're over here saying there's no pressure on Whittaker. There's plenty of pressure on Whittaker. The guy got fucking knocked out by Izzy the first time around. Do you think he wants to get knocked out again?
No,
of
Jesse.
Of course there's pressure on Whittaker.
I think you're misunderstanding. Yes, there's pressure on every single fighter. But I'm talking about that added unnecessary pressure that doesn't need to happen right now. Okay? Robert Whittaker, been there, done that. If he gets smoked by Izzy again, it doesn't fucking matter because it happened already. If Izzy loses, he loses the belt. Think about this. He loses his title. I mean, come on.
You underestimate Izzy too much, Moss.
I'm picking him, so I don't know how you could say it. Here's what I'm trying to do. Here's what I'm trying to do. And this is why Jesse is driving me nuts, because I am picking Adesanya. But what I'm saying is we can't show any disrespect towards Robert Whittaker in this fight because, honestly, he's a live dog.
Can I touch your penis?
You can. She's touching my penis. The fuck was that? So that's what makes this fight very interesting. That's what makes it fun and exciting. The rematch, Whittaker versus Adesanya. I am very invested in this lead up. I cannot wait to see it happen. But before that happens, we got these two specimens over here. Look at this. We got the Killer Gorilla and Blonde Brunson over here, just getting ready to throw down. Let's do this, baby. I'm pumped up. Are you fired up in the chat? Can you light the chat on fire right now? Can you light it up on fire with the emojis as Blonde Brunson is doing the trot towards the cage?
Let's see. Izzy don't have a win in the bag. Adesanya's going down. Tie all the way. JBM in interview. He, she back. LOL. Pepper Mush dropping the pause buttons. Very classy, says MMA Reality. 2 joints says Jesse.
Come on, people. Light it on fire.
What's going on?
And this is what I need you to do. Hit the like button. Smash it up to 2K. I want you to start a chat fire right now. Hit the like button. Let's get this party pumping to the next level, friends. Let's go, people. Light it up. Ignite the chat room. Hit the like button. And let's take over the internet as Derrick Brunson is hugging his corner. Come on, people. Burn it up. Oh, I feel the heat, Jesse.
Moss, you're going to need some fire extinguishers in here.
I'm telling you, it's going to get a little crazy over here. We're going to have to put this thing out soon. It is going out of control. It's an inferno in the chat, blazing up. Can you feel that heat? Can you see the likes pouring in as we're cruising at 2K? Derrick Brunson has trotted in the cage. Now we're going to need some help in the chat. Please put out that fire because I am too hot in here. I mean, it's really too hot. You're causing there's a hazard in the chat. We need to put this thing out. Can we put a little water in the chat? Can we? I mean, let's call the fire department. I don't know. Can we just? There we go. Okay. Oh God, I was getting a little nervous.
All right, now Moss. Here's why I say this is gonna be the bet that we do win. Because you and I haven't had like the best of luck dropping money on fights, but Ellie is she has the mystical gene, Moss. And she picked at random, not knowing quite what she was picking. And that is why I'm confident that Ellie made the right pick for us tonight.
Well, Jesse, I believed in Brunson before Ellie, before anyone made the pick. I believed in him. And here's
You're gonna take it away from your daughter?
Listen, she's taking after me.
Unbelievable.
My daughter's mystical just like myself. Blonde Brunson is about to upset Jared Cannonier, although I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. Cannonier in fantastic shape.
Super chat.
Izzy by domination.
Izzy by domination. Thank you very much, my friend. You are wonderful, wonderful. Can you hit round 1? Get the 5 on the clock. We're about to watch 3 more fights. This card is going too fast. We need to. Can we slow this thing down? I mean, why is it going so fast? There's Sean O'Malley in the front row, Houston, Texas, with his boyfriend, the Ginger. Are they fucking, Jess? Do you think Sean O'Malley's banging his coach?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They're banging. Apparently they're banging. Okay. We are almost at 57,900 subscribers. We are getting closer and closer to 58K. This is nuts.
Super chat.
Relieve socialism.
Time to start standing up.
Time to start standing up.
Come on, baby. Everyone stand up in the chat. What are you doing? Sitting on the toilet? What are we doing here? Are we getting
Sitting
up?
on a toilet.
Jared
Sitting on the
Cannonier
toilet.
is in. The Killer Gorilla's in there shaking out the head. Oh, but he is scary, man. Cannonier is a very scary human being. All those muscles. And he's waving the arms around, loosening up as he's trotting back and forth. We got Brunson. We got Cannonier. Does this thing hit the ground? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, tail of the tape.
37 Cannonier, 38 Brunson, 5'11 Cannonier, 6'1 Brunson, 185 pounds Cannonier, 185.5 pounds Brunson, 77-inch reach for Brunson with a half-inch reach advantage at 77.5 inches for Jared Cannonier.
Okay. Don't know what's going on here, but there's your stats. Who do you have in the chat? This is exciting. Blonde Brunson or Jared Cannonier, 3 versus 4.
If I unsubscribe and subscribe, does that count as a new subscription, like Biden's job report? No, it does not.
You got the crickets on there. You do know that, right, Jess?
Oh.
There you go. Don't feel free to use those things. There's Blonde Brunson. Can you do Blonde Brunson?
Can I do Blonde Brunson? What does that mean? Oh, grocery bags?
Blonde Brunson has been announced. And now they're going over to Cannonier.
A cumin. Wow. When's the last time we've heard of cumin? Round in time. That's all. It's right there, buddy. Round in time. When the fight gets started, the clock will start and you can match it up with us and watch along with us. And we are all big, one happy, big family. You know who I remind myself of sometimes, Moss? Kristen Wiig.
Super chat.
In some bizarre way.
I don't know what the fuck he is.
Luke have a bong.
What do we have over there? He says Luke have
a bong.
Luke have a bong. What?
Luke have a bong.
Luke have a bong. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The girls are sitting down, and here we go. Blonde Brunson's receding. What happened to his hairline? What happened to Cisco's hairline? All right, round 1. Brunson, Cannonier. Like both of these fighters. A lot of these fights on his card, I'm a fan of both guys. Brunson, who was a firefight, crazy son of a bitch, has turned into a more patient fighter. Here comes a kick to the body and then a left hand by Brunson. So Brunson a little taller. Cannonier has the reach. Cannonier creeping in over there, the killer gorilla. This could be a very important fight. It's a jab slipping in by Cannonier to the face of Brunson. Brunson threatens to go for the takedown, doesn't shoot. There's a right hand by Cannonier towards the face of Brunson. People have speculated and said, does Blonde Brunson have enough left in the tank when he says he has 2 fights left in his career? Well, you will find out tonight as Brunson trying to shoot down for a takedown. Now, Cannonier has a very good stop, and he does right there. Stops the takedown, and they reset. There we go. Cannonier, a nice right hand towards the face of Brunson. Brunson comes in with a leg kick and then backs up. Derrick trying to find a way in again for the takedown as he goes for the leg, and Cannonier just driving elbows to the side of his blonde head. Here comes Brunson again, scooping the leg, looking for the takedown. Cannonier doing some great job staying on the feet. Brunson just grinding away, singling up some more, looking for the dump. Cannonier flexible as fuck, man. His foot is up by his head, and then Blonde Brunson gets the takedown. There it is, a relentless attack by Brunson. People said he couldn't do it, and Cannonier gets taken down for the first time, but does he stay there? As Cannonier is sitting back to the fence, Brunson looking for the neck as Cannonier gets up. Cannonier look to separate. He does. Cannonier has separated back up to the feet. And Brunson, who is 1 for 1, unsuccessful with holding him down. Cannonier showing some strength in the clinch as he hits him with a left hand and then circles back to the middle. Cannonier in control of the cage, comes forward with a right hand and then follows up with another. Brunson just trying to set up takedowns here as he backs up from a right hand by Cannonier. Cannonier, Brunson, first round, 258. Cannonier, nice right hand. Jared landing to the face of Brunson. Brunson looking for the takedown again. Cannonier swipes him off. Brunson trying to chop the foot to the body. You know what? If I saw this receding hairline a little bit more, Jess, I might have said, don't pull the trigger. What are you doing?
Watching the fight.
Why would you just, it was just your forehead at the table. It was really creepy. Like, what was that? Oh, you watch it? That was really weird. 2:30 left in the first round. I don't know what happened. I think Jesse's malfunctioning again. This happens from time to time. Brunson going for a takedown again, throwing the underhook in, and has Cannonier against the fence. So Cannonier's been pretty successful at keeping it on the feet. Let's see if it could stay there as Blonde Brunson going for the takedown. Cannonier pulls off from the cage and separates again. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left. First round. Cannonier says no takedown for you. Brunson comes in with the left hand. Cannonier with the left. Cannonier eats a leg kick by Derrick. So Derrick's just basically throwing things out. There's a left hand, a right hand, another left hand by Brunson. Looking to engage, and then there he goes. Goes for the takedown again. Stopped by Brunson. Nice knee to the body by Cannonier. Cannonier with the stop once again on Brunson. Brunson comes with the kick to the body, and Cannonier says, let me try to stop another takedown. Brunson with the underhooks, charging Cannonier to the fence, and grinding again. Blonde Brunson really wants to get this thing to the ground, as he's done once so far, and he is trying to drive on Cannonier. Cannonier gets dumped down again, and Blonde Brunson with another. I tell you, man, this Brunson is a different animal as he mounts Cannonier. Blonde Brunson with the mount, and then Cannonier pulls a leg out. Brunson comes on top with half guard position, and Cannonier on the bottom. So Brunson has control here. Cannonier trying to square him from the bottom. Brunson looking for a head and arm. And then decides to throw some lefts to the side of the head of Cannonier. 5, 9, 8, 7 left in the first round of Cannonier Brunson. Brunson solidifies 2 takedowns and is holding down Cannonier some more, throwing a left hand towards the face of Jared. Jared trying to get on the knees, does. Brunson looking for the back. Cannonier gets back up. As he utilizes the fence, Cannonier tries to push off. Brunson hits him with an uppercut. Cannonier just throws Brunson to the side. Now Cannonier trying to come in with a head kick, and Blonde Brunson eats a right to the face. Brunson with a kick to the body. Derrick comes in with the right. Backs up. Cannonier coming forward. Cannonier creeping in some more. Brunson threatens to kick to the body. Cannonier charges in with the right hand. Brunson tags him with the right and drops Cannonier. Cannonier gets dropped. Derrick looking for the neck. Whoa! Here comes Blonde Brunson again with the mount. Now onto the back. The underdog gets the back of Cannonier, looking for the neck, and we might get a choke here. He is going for the choke. It is not quite under the chin, but Cannonier staying patient, and Brunson getting tighter and tighter with seconds left. And a savage by the bell, and I noticed one thing here. Derrick Brunson didn't go all in with that choke because he had limited time and didn't want to gas out those arms. Did you see that, Jess?
Yeah.
So Brunson kind of had him in the positions, didn't go all in on that because he knew he couldn't get under the chin. And Cannonier lives to see a second round, but what a start by Blonde Brunson. Here we go, baby.
Start.
I'll clap since we don't have a sound effect. Yes. Yes. I mean, I liked it. A little crazy at some points over there. But you got 2 takedowns by Brunson. You got 2 minutes of control time. And I was arguing with people in the chat. Cannonier's got good takedown defense. Brunson's not going to take him down. He took him down twice. Almost choked him out. I tell you what, man.
Mystical.
Come on. Anyway, the fight's not over. Plenty of time left. 2 rounds. We can't celebrate too much here because Cannonier is still alive. Brunson is just moving his face around as it looks like he's just trying to loosen up the jaw. Cannonier comes with the hands on the hips, and they greet each other back in the center. Brunson going for a takedown again. Going for the single. Easy. Tugging on the leg, lifting, and dumping Cannonier again. Cannonier gets stopped down to the ground again, and here comes Brunson. On top, half guard. In the center of the octagon. What a horrific way for Cannonier to start this second round. And Blonde Brunson once again in control with plenty of time to try to get something going here. Brunson on top, trying to drive that elbow in as Cannonier pushes the arm away. Brunson trying to get some damage going here from the top. But Cannonier doing a good job squirming from the bottom, trying to buck him off. Cannonier's almost back up, and the sweaty body.
I was just going to say that sweat is making him slip all over the place.
Beauty. Cannonier uses that sweat and gets right back up. Yep. Slippery and sliding right back up to the feet. So Jared's still up and ready to go. Here comes Brunson. Whoa, Cannonier zipping in an uppercut. Jesus Christ. Uppercut to the face, and Brunson avoids the carnage. Nice leg kick by Cannonier. So here we go. 3:55 left in the second round. Cannonier creeping forward now. A little cautious here as he's trying to wait for Brunson to make a mistake. A nice knee to the head by Jared Cannonier. And Brunson absorbs that. Brunson backing up, looking for the left hand to the face. He's just kind of throwing it in there. setting up that takedown once again, and Cannonier not biting. So a lot of hesitation here by Cannonier, as you could tell he wants to go in there, but he's very reluctant. He's waiting for a chance to clip Brunson on the way in, and Brunson just slowly throws punches out there, just try to set up, and there's a left hand by Derrick, a nice one on the chin of Jared, another left by Derrick to the face of Cannonier, backing him up. Cannonier now pushing forward, hits him with the jab, moves it. Oh, a nice right hand by Jared. 3:08 left in the second round, and Jared comes in with the 1-2. So Cannonier trying to get some movement with the hands on the feet to the face of Brunson. Nice leg kick by Jared. Brunson resets back to the center, standing on the monster logo, coming forward, kick to the body, throwing out the left and missing. 2:50 left. Brunson backs up slowly, looking at Cannonier, and throws the left hand in. Another left hand coming to the body, but just trying to set the takedown. Lunges right into the hooks, the underhooks of Cannonier, and Cannonier shoves him aside. 2:35 left in the second round of Cannonier Brunson. And Derrick comes to the body with the kick. A right hook by Cannonier. Cannonier creeping forward. It could come to whoever finishes this round stronger as Brunson comes in with the head kick. Cannonier creeping forward. We haven't had that moment tonight of like, oh my God, like craziness, like super insanity. I feel it's coming. I don't know if it's this fight. I don't know if it's Derrick or Izzy, but something big is coming soon, and I could smell it. As Cannonier chops in with the leg kicks. Nice by Cannonier. Cannonier with the right. Cannonier's finding some momentum now. As Brunson comes in with the hook, he's trying to stop him. Jared Cannonier, all shiny from all that sweat. Brunson peppering out that jab and just waiting for another opportunity to take this down to the ground. Jared coming forward, looking to unleash the left hand. Cannonier throwing in the right, grazing on the chin of Derrick. Derrick looking for the leg and then stepping back. 1:35 left. This round is very close. I mean, Derrick had the takedown early, but I think Cannonier's winning. With 1:29 left, who is going to pull this off? Who you got winning this round so far?
I don't know. I kind of want to say Brunson.
You think Brunson, really?
I mean, Cannonier looks great right now.
Interesting. All right, well, it could come down to whoever finishes strong. And we got 1:10 left. Derrick with the leg kick. And it looks like he's just kind of just letting those strikes go. Nothing crazy. He's not throwing too much into those strikes. He's conserving the energy for that takedown to unload. And here he comes. Derrick Brunson trying to come in. Underhooks on Cannonier with 55 seconds left. Has Cannonier to the fence. Cannonier slips off. Jared with the Muay Thai clinch. Hits it with an elbow in the clinch. Oh, Brunson wobbled. Brunson's hurt. He backs up towards the cage, and he is very hurt. Brunson is trotting over. He is dizzy. Brunson is on deer legs right now. He's on borrowed time as he is trying to clinch up with Cannonier. Cannonier might finish him. Cannonier is looking for the neck, and Brunson might go out. He is out! Jared Cannonier gets the finish in the second round, and Brunson just looked like an old man as his face collapsed from the strikes of Jared Cannonier. And ladies and gentlemen, to the people out there that was saying 2 fights left, don't pick him, you were right. Derrick Brunson, he is not in it anymore. That is the end of the Derrick Brunson run. The blonde Brunson has been stopped. Hit Cannonier with the carnage. Wow. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Wow.
Hope for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Remember what I said in the beginning of that round, Jesse? Something is coming. I felt it. You could feel something's coming. Jared Cannonier listened. He hit Brunson with an elbow right over here, and Brunson could never recuperate. He was just like, where the hell am I? The end of blonde Brunson as his head bounced off the mat like a basketball just looked, oh my God. Oh my God. That was brutal. That was brutal. Listen, I believed in Brunson.
Well, there goes our $100.
All right, let's pump the brakes. You still got Izzy. You still got the bet on Izzy, but
let's not bet for a while.
Yeah,
Moss.
Listen, I'm gonna go back to straight up bets. I'm going back to my plan.
Ellie is still green. Okay, she's still a rookie mystical one. You can't kill her. You know, she's just now learning the game.
Yeah.
I give her a pass.
Well, the good news is this. I don't have to worry about that night fight because Brunson failed my parlay too, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. I would have lost either way with that parlay.
Yeah.
I want to go back to the drawing board on mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-Holes, and I'm going to go back to the single bets again. And then when we make some more money, I'll be stupid again. But you got to give all the credit in the world to Cannonier. Didn't have a very good first round, but weathered it, stopped the takedowns in the second, and Brunson, with that receding hairline, going into that second round, he just started looking old. Let's be honest here. That's it. Good. I tell you what, good call by the people saying Brunson says he only has 2 fights left. That's a massive red flag. And usually one we pick up and run with, but we kind of went with the blonde Brunson mystical, the unicorn that he was. But a nice win by Cannonier, man. Great.
Wonderful.
It was a great win.
Just need Ty and Rob to win now, then I win my parlay. Good luck, guys.
Ty
In drunk
and
law.
Wow. Dude, that's crazy. 2 underdogs. Good luck, man.
Ty's
I hope you
not
win.
winning.
I hope you win.
I hate to break it to you, man.
Oh, boy. All right, so, I mean, geez. What a finish by Cannonier. It was great.
Wonderful.
Cannonier. Oh, Brunson's face.
I had a whole paragraph typed out to gasp on Brunson in this dono, but now you just get this.
Had a good first. Listen, that second round kind of looks sloppy and old, and credit to Cannonier. He hit him with a freaking elbow that just, Brunson was in La La Land. And as he was stumbling around the cage, Cannonier gets him down and then drills elbows into his head. And Cannonier's head was bouncing off the canvas. Hold on, can you put this up louder? Cannonier's screaming.
You have it. He's saying he's next.
All right, so Cannonier wants to... Yeah, you know what? I got to say this. If Izzy wins, he's the guy. Because think about it.
What is it?
Izzy's run through everybody. So Jared's the guy. Both guys beat Anderson Silva. Jared's the guy. Here's the problem, though. Robert Whittaker wins. Jared's not the guy anymore. There's going to be a trilogy.
He sweats a lot, man. Like, I don't know if that's natural.
He's a sweaty gorilla. He's a killer sweaty gorilla. So Jared, shout out to Arizona, man. Look at that, the Arizona guy. It's got to be the power of the rocks. You know, you think that's what it is?
Oh, the crystals. Yeah.
He worships the rocks and crystals.
Moss.
Oh man.
Fun fact. My therapist does that stuff, like Reiki,
super
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like crystals and things like that. It's
I got
like,
Reiki.
It's called Reiki.
Thank you, 199. Yeah, I got it tattooed on me. How long have you been married to me?
Yeah, she does Reiki.
I got a Reiki symbol right here.
She does Reiki. She offered it to me, but.
Yeah, she's legit. That sounds legit.
My therapist does crystals. Yeah,
Only
maybe not so legit. I don't know, whatever. Ty out the way. Let's go Tuivasa. He was not tired. Crystals. Yeah, it's Reiki, I think it's called. It's like an energy, right? It's like energy therapy or some shit like that. Something like that.
Bloody Brunson. All right, are we gonna get this party to 2,000 likes? Are we gonna fucking do this? Are we gonna catapult ourselves into the fucking algorithm here? Let's hit the 2,000 likes, boys and girls. Let's smash it up. A big thank you to everyone jumping in, and some great news, Jesse. We could possibly hit something of a massive landmark here tonight on the show. If I'm gonna put this up, I'm gonna put it up like this. Look at this. Right now, 57,944 subscribers. We could hit 58K live tonight on the show. Will it happen? You could say you were here. You could say you were here during greatness when the community hit 58,000 subscribers. We will unleash the dragons across the internet if we can make that happen. The people are coming in. It must happen tonight. Jess.
Yes.
Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
I'm excited. We need to unleash the dragons. We can only do it with your help. 58,000 strong is what we're looking for. The people are coming in. 58K needs to happen.
Super chat.
But before that happens,
I guess Brunson isn't going to be coming after Israel, like he said.
nope, he is not. He is not. No.
One day.
He is. Well, I'm hitting all the wrong things now.
Oh, we're in a car.
There's traffic.
Yeah.
There's fucking traffic over here. Thank you for the donation. Now back to the drama. Blonde Brunson has been taken out. We are getting closer and closer to the 58,000 subscribers. We need to unleash the dragons. I am so moist right now. Jared Cannonier's crystals I'm shoving up my ass. We are 5 away. The people have spoken. The people request. And we must unleash. Wow, that's unbelievable.
Can we put Ellie on one of those dragons? Like an Ellie face?
We did talk about that last stream.
But how are we going to get her in front of a green screen?
Easy.
Making the face.
I can do it. I can put Ellie on a dragon. My God, 58,000 subscribers. We have 2 more thousand to 60K. This is wild, man. Absolutely wild. We'll do our next goal at 58,500. Jess, did you ever think you'd see the day where you hit 58K?
Of course I did. I see the day when we hit a milli, Moss.
Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wah.
Wow, wow, viva.
That is nuts, man. That is a lot of fucking people on the internet. A lot of people. Love everybody. Thank you so much for the likes and subscribes. Make sure you hit that notification bell. We're live Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays every single week. We're live every weekend as well for the UFC fights. We have not missed a fight in forever. Even when Jesse gave birth.
I couldn't believe it.
We streamed. Yeah, we're constantly live over here. So make sure you subscribed and hit that notification bell. We hustle. We grind. 5 years strong. In the making. Okay. Oh, God. Now, this will be the first Black Beast fight that I don't call. Ever.
You want to call it?
I'm a little nervous about this.
You can call it.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm going to give you the call, Jess. I'm nervous. The Black Beast is fighting Tuivasa. I like both of these guys, and Tuivasa is walking towards the cage.
I like feeling your muscles.
Who would you pick in the chat? The Beast or the Shoey? Who you got? 3,000 people hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Not a good night for the bets, but a fun night for fights. As Tuivasa is looking loose out there. Just kind of dancing to the music. He's feeling himself.
Yeah. This is a tough one. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, is that the walkout song?
Is he walking out to that, really?
Girls just want to have fun. The Beast Baby, they on island something. I missed the rest. I'm sorry, man. My birthday wish is for Lewis to win and then do a shoey after.
Out of his cup.
Why is that chick even here? LOL. I'm sorry, but all that sharp money is on Ty. I'm here to make you ask that question.
His girls just want to have fun. He's walking out to girls just want to have fun.
It's my favorite song. I would tell my friends about your channel. I missed the rest. Sorry, man. But I don't have any friends. Welcome to my world. Well, I take that back. You're my friend.
We're your new friends, guy. We're your new friends.
Yeah.
All right. In the chat, drop Lewis or Ty. That's it. Lewis or Ty. I want to know who you got. Who we going for, Lewis or the shoey?
Tuivasa is walking up to girls just want to have fun. Weak fighter. Luke has a chode. Derrick gonna. I missed the rest. Oh, here we go. Lewis, Ty, Lewis, Ty. Wow, lots of ties.
Yeah.
Lewis, KO, Lewis, Ty, Lewis, Ty.
Super
Oh
chat.
my gosh, it's like even.
No bets for me tonight besides Issy. I really want to see a Lewis shoey. Thumbs up.
Lewis said he wasn't gonna do it, right?
Yeah, he says that. He's like, hell nah.
He said it was disgusting. He said that man's dirty. That's
Look
what
at
he said.
Prozac, by the way. So, like I said before, I'm going to let Benji in the game. Benji is now part of Goat Milk. Welcome to our Pick'em League. And Prozac 825, like I said before, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
The person tonight will be in first place overall on Goat Milk.
Well,
Big night.
that means that D-Rest and BC Dave are bound to get pushed down, unfortunately.
It's true. So Adesanya picks knockout 4th round.
Here we go.
And Lewis. Okay. All right,
Lewis
here
is
he
walking
is.
out. Ah, man, this hometown feel, it's got to put pressure on him.
Okay, man. I hope we can do this, man. I've been a Black Beast fan for a minute now. It's been crazy. Most of our clips that we've had of us going nuts have been Derrick Lewis fights. This guy has made me hit octaves in my scream that I didn't even know existed. So
wonderful.
Stand up. Brett, baby.
I'm so sad, yet so excited this fight is happening. Seriously, don't want either to lose. I want the Beast to win if I had to choose, but the better do a copy if he does. Congrats on 58k, guys.
Ah, Tanka.
I'm 100% with that, by the way. You know, I prefer Lewis, but it's, you know, I really do like Tuivasa. He's very likable.
Most knockouts in UFC history for Derrick Lewis. Second most wins in UFC heavyweight history. Finished 22 of 26 wins, 21 knockouts.
They want to know if you think his balls are sweating right now, Jess.
Not yet.
Are they hot?
His balls is hot. I've got my shoe ready. Let's go, Ty. Ty gonna hurt him.
Oh, see if we got any shoeies on standby on Twitter. I want to squeeze one in before the fight if it's in there. On our DMs at the MMA-Holes. Messages. There we go.
No.
And nothing in
No.
the private, right? Okay. All right, here we go. Derrick Lewis is in the cage and the crowd is going wild. They love their Black Beast, and you could see his eyes are kind of like tearing up. Derrick Lewis looks nervous as fuck.
I know. I hate when he's in Houston. I hate it.
He's like, oh man, why did I do this again? You know, Derrick is thinking, shit. He looks terrified.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, 37 Lewis, 28 Tuivasa, 6'3" Lewis, 6'2" Tuivasa, 266 pounds Lewis, 265 pounds Tuivasa, 75-inch reach for Tuivasa with a 3-inch reach advantage of 79 inches for Mr. Derrick Lewis.
Okay. So Lewis does have a pretty decent reach. Both fighters are around the same weight. They're pushing it. 6'3", 6'2". Lewis is almost 10 years older, 9 years the elder. Tai Tuivasa is going 11-3. Big jump up in rankings. Co-main event. Come on, people. You fired up. Let's go.
Yes, his competition, Lewis KO round 2. Lewis balls shriveled back up his belly. He knows what the go is. Lewis needs to let Ty gas out, then hit him when the hands drop. Maybe do some body work to hurry it up. Louisville likely scared. I think he's going to lose. Damn.
He does look nervous, right?
Excuse me. Beat the beast.
Bless you.
Here we go. Come on, Ty. Derrick's getting old. Full of food after weigh-in.
They're doing shoeies in the crowd now. The camera's showing the people doing shoeies. It's such a disgusting thing, but it's quite the.
It's so gross.
It's quite the interesting.
Thank you, guys. That was very nice of you.
Oh man, look at Lewis, Jess. He looks like he's gonna cry. Does he not look terrified?
I feel like he always has his face before his fights, though.
He's going like this. He's got his, or he's actually like this. He's pacing back and forth. Oh, come on, Derrick. Come on. Please tell me I'm reading this wrong.
Well, we've read everything wrong all night, so.
What are you talking about?
So I guess.
What are you talking about? I got 8 wins on this card. What are you
reading it
talking about?
wrong.
Not everything. Jesus. I get 4 losses. It's the end of the world.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I told you JBM, he can't fight in Houston. Drink a shoey.
What do you mean you told me? I
get
brought
ready.
it up on the MMA-Holes Hour.
Here we go.
Fighting in Houston puts him under pressure.
All right, I love Derrick, man. We might have to pause the donations for a second. We'll get to all the donations. Oh, God, a touching of the gloves. Okay, ready, Jess?
All right, Lewis in the white shorts, Tuivasa in the green. Lewis backing up in the center, Tuivasa kind of fainting in a little bit. Very slow approach to one another. Tuivasa looks like he's going to be the aggressor in the beginning of this round.
This reminds me of a video game. I feel like I'm not watching a real fight. Like they matched up a video game.
Don't blink, Moss. Don't blink. Tuivasa just kind of inching forward on Lewis. Tries to shoot in for that left, but misses. Goes for the calf kick and misses. Lewis with the good footwork, circling the outside a little bit. Tuivasa just kind of hunting, being patient. Goes for the calf kick, misses again. Lewis almost loses his footing. Come on, Derrick. Regathers himself. Tuivasa just kind of hopping around as Lewis backs towards the outside a little more. Already a minute into the first. Head movement by Tuivasa as Lewis goes in for the right. Tuivasa pressuring him against the cage. Inside the clinch now, 2 underhooks for Tuivasa. Tuivasa drops a knee to the thigh. Lewis just kind of standing there with his back to the cage, feeling the weight of Tuivasa as Tuivasa comes in with another knee.
Tyver's got to be careful. He's holding on to the top of that cage.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's
Why
holding
is the
on.
ref not calling
Mergliata's
it?
not even looking at. He's got to watch his hands, man. Ty's slick though. He's getting away with it. So now he's every time he throws a knee, he holds onto the top of the cage to get leverage, and Mergliata's completely missing. Smart by Ty, man. He's getting away with it.
Ty's dropping multiple knees to the leg of Lewis. Another knee coming in, and the knee to the groin coming in by Ty.
This is the approach. If you're Tuivasa, you keep those underhooks in and you keep it nice and tight. Grind on Lewis. Tire him out.
There's another knee coming in by Ty. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Just standing here against the cage.
Ty might kiss him, man. He looks like he's really.
Here we go. The ref breaks
look at
him up.
Mergliata.
Smart.
Splits him quick.
Very smart refereeing, in my opinion.
Love that.
All right, here we go. Back to the center. Yeah, I think Mergliata's picking up on Ty's game.
He was staying active, though.
Not really.
Well,
he was just standing there, and
Ooh.
Lewis wasn't really fighting back. Head kick attempt by Lewis. Kind of blocked off by the forearm of Ty. Lewis goes in for the flying knee to the body. Ty with the calf kick right by Lewis to the temple of Ty. Now Lewis has Ty against the cage inside the clinch. An underhook, 2 underhooks for Lewis now. Lewis now has the advantage inside the clinch.
Yo, Lewis came from the pits of hell with that punch.
A knee to the body coming in by Lewis halfway through the first round. A knee to the body coming in by Ty as he stands back against the cage.
That was vicious. If that connected flush, Ty's head would win to the rafters.
2 minutes and 18 seconds. Lewis shooting for that double leg, single leg. Tries to pick up Ty Tuivasa.
Lewis going for the takedown.
Tuivasa stays on his feet, though. That takedown defense showing its face. An elbow slicing in by Ty. Now Ty turns the clinch around on Lewis. 1 underhook for Ty. And then an elbow slicing in by Lewis. 1 underhook for Lewis. I'm sorry, by Ty. Now Lewis drops the knee to the body, and they kind of break off. And here we go. Lewis trips Ty to the ground. Lewis in half guard position as Ty lies on his back. Let's go. Lewis now laying on. Oh, my God. All that body weight laying on Ty Tuivasa right now.
Well, they're about the same weight.
Oh, my God.
But Lewis is a
Here
big
we go.
boy.
Rights coming in by Lewis, pounding on the head of Tuivasa. Pound, pound, pound. Tuivasa trying to stand up. A left coming in by Ty. These guys are swinging. Ty Tuivasa's rocked. A left coming in by Ty. Now Ty is pressuring Lewis back against the cage.
Yo, Ty ate a bunch of punches and just hung in there and started swinging back. That was intense.
1 minute and 18 seconds left on the clock, and Tuivasa has Lewis inside the clinch now. 1 underhook for Ty.
What? Yo, Lewis might have blown his load there. He was throwing everything in those punches, and Ty just absorbed them like nothing.
A knee to the body came in by Ty. Ty just kind of laying on Lewis against the cage right now with a minute left on the clock for the first round.
Yo.
More knees coming in by Ty.
That's some heavyweight shit right there.
Here we go. Lewis tripping Ty to the ground again. Now Ty face down on the mat. Ty holding on to the right leg of Lewis as Lewis lays that body weight over him, dropping lefts to the head of Ty.
Oh my
Lewis
God.
literally laying over the upper body of Ty. 36 seconds left on the clock. Lewis trying to maintain his composure. Hammer fist coming into the arm. Lewis knows not to exert too much right here. Here we go. They stand back up. Now Ty has pressure on Lewis inside the clinch again. 2 underhooks for Ty.
I want to see Derrick Lewis and Ngannou in a wrestling match, for God's sakes. Let's go.
Still inside the clinch with the 10-second warning on the first round.
Oh, that's fun, man.
Knee to the body coming in by Ty. Lewis just kind of eating it and staying still.
So Ty's content with just holding him against the cage.
That's the end of the first.
Oh, man. That was fun, man. I don't care what anyone says.
Well,
that shit was fun.
Look how content Lewis looks, though.
That was fun. Oh, now this is heavyweight fighting, man. That exchange between the two, Lewis gets the takedown and was just battering Ty. Ty stands up through it like it's nothing. Ty was getting hit flush. Bang! Bang! Punches that have killed people. And Ty gets up and swings off. Yo, that's just bad. That's gangster by Ty. What an exchange. They're replaying this exchange. That was so much fun, man. Woo, look at this. This shit looks like a fucking Titan movie. Oh, and Ty just eating it. Derrick's like, what the fuck? Ty he's not even taking the stool, man. Ty's showing some good cardio out there. That was fun, man. Woo!
All right.
Ty's grit, man. How could you not respect that? What a fight. You think Lewis took that round? Yeah, with the 2 takedowns. I'm going to go with Derrick as well. What do you got at the first round?
I'm going to go Lewis.
Although Ty had moments, there's no doubt. Godzilla versus Tyzilla versus King Kong.
All right, here we go. Second round has just begun.
Yo, my heart's beating out of my chest. This is amazing. This is heavyweight fighting, man. This is what I want to see. Oh, yo, Lewis.
Kick inside the leg. Lewis swings in with the right. Ty with the head movement. They give each other the nod.
Lewis looking to take that man's head off.
Now Ty trying to pressure Lewis to the outside, but Lewis threatens a kick. Staying calm and patient, these two. Ty feints in. Scares Lewis a little bit.
Woo!
A right and then a left by Lewis. A right by Lewis again.
Oh, he's hurt. He's
Ty's
hurt.
feeling it. Lewis coming in with more rights, charging in on Ty. Now Lewis has advantage over Ty inside the clinch.
Ty got clipped a couple of good times there.
Yeah, 1 underhook for Lewis. Pressuring Ty against the cage.
Yo, Ty's game, though. Look at him.
Yeah, Ty gets that underhook pretty quick. Great transitioning there by Ty. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock.
The live odds are minus 360 Lewis.
Here we go. Lewis trying to trip Ty to the ground again, but Ty gets advantage. Lewis slips out. Lewis going for that knee to the head.
Oh, my
right,
God.
A right again by Lewis. A right again. A right and then a left. Ty now landing a left on Lewis.
Come on.
Ty coming in with the left again.
This shit's amazing.
A right by Ty.
I love this.
Oh, my God. Lewis got a little wobble there.
Oh.
A left by Lewis. Now Ty's slipping in. Oh my God! Is Lewis down? Ty just knocked out Lewis. Ty just knocked out Lewis.
Oh my! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo, Derrick Lewis.
So Ty just slices in an elbow. Ty sliced in an elbow. And I'm talking slow motion, guys. Lewis went down in slow motion. Just face first into the mat. They have him sitting on a stool now.
I have the most respect for Tai Tuivasa. That performance on Derrick Lewis.
Look at this.
He has done something that no man has done before.
There's the clip, the right on the chin.
And then
the elbow.
That elbow.
The elbow slices in. Now watch one more. Right. No, it's not that one. There's an elbow that slices in, and he just right here.
Boom. Right on the jaw. And Lewis went down. Yo, Lewis got memed. He went down. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo. I can't believe what I just fucking saw. I can't believe it. And remember what I was saying before the fight with the nerves? I can't even go with that. He is just cursed in Houston as Tai Tuivasa destroys Derrick Lewis in the second round. I didn't even see the shoey. Did the shoey happen?
Yeah, he went up on the cage already.
I am besides myself. Besides myself. Australia? This is your champ. Not Volkanovski. Not any of the other Aussies. This is the guy, man. Tuivasa, you should be damn proud of that. Wait, what the fuck? Why are these guys up here? What? Anyway, they're next. But Tai Tuivasa, put on a performance of a lifetime there. 11
What's crazy
against 3.
is he survived all of those times getting rocked by Lewis. He survived it, and he just kept fucking going.
This kid, if this kid becomes a champ, could you just think about the run? Hold on a second. Back that ass up. Guys, we are witnessing some of the most amazing shit ever. And Tai Tuivasa has Houston on their feet roaring with anal beads around his neck. Hold on a second. Let me put these guys back up here. How do they take these guys off the screen? Like ESPN, what are we doing?
That's crazy.
Listen, I love Derrick Lewis. I am going to be a fan for life. But what we witnessed there was one of the most amazing things ever. 11 versus 3, heavyweight brawl between these two. Both guys had moments. Derrick Lewis had moments where it looked like he was going to put Tai out. Tai's chin held up beautifully. Clips him with this elbow and memes Derrick Lewis. Goes down. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay, guys. He's okay. The he's okay memes are going to be flying all over the internet. I'm going to get to the donations in a second. I never wanted to be so wrong in my life. That was amazing. Holy shit. Look at Bam Bam over here. This is unreal. Unfucking real. 5-fight winning streak from Struve. There was a time where legit, when he was on that 3-fight losing streak, I'm like, this guy's done. This is what are we doing with this guy? He has been on a run since 2020, right? You got the knockout Struve, the knockout of Hunsucker, the knockout of Greg Hardy, the knockout of Sakai, and then you take a leap up to number 3 against Derrick Lewis in his home state, and then knocks him out, knocks out the knockout king, like a passing of the torch to Derrick Lewis, from Derrick Lewis to Tai Tuivasa, live on 271. That was unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Did you hit the carnage on that?
No.
You better give that man his carnage. Hold on a second.
Here's the chewy.
My God. Amazing.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
The UFC legit just struck gold. Australia, you got a guy that is just fucking a rock star. Remember when Big Country was on the cage flapping the belly and the crowd would go nuts? We got a guy in Tai Tuivasa that's Big Country 2.0, drinking shoeys, fans loving him. How old is he? He's only 28 years of age, and the man's going to be fighting for a belt. He's doing shoeys out of just, oh my God, everyone is passing him shoes on the way to the back.
He's going to be so drunk by the time
oh my God,
he gets to the locker room.
This dude's going to fucking... There's Steve will do it in the back, sucking his cock, giving him a reach around. Oh, my gosh. I'm...
super chat.
I love it, man.
Is there something wrong with Lewis' left leg? Thoughtful face.
He seemed like physically fine. He just got fucking knocked out.
Well, we had a bad feeling with those nerves. I don't think the nerves were the problem, but...
Never mind, I'm tripping.
Never mind, I'm tripping. All right, so we're just catching up on donations. We are a little behind.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
I can't believe I just saw that. That was wild. Can't sleep on heavyweight, man. Steve is the man. Quick crying. Oh, stop simping. What the fuck?
Moss said before that he likes Steve. He was just saying that he's sucking his cock, which he was.
I said he's a nice guy, but I mean, clearly is sucking Tuivasa's cock. I mean, Jesus
But you
Christ.
guys are clearly sucking Steve's
and
cock.
you're sucking
so calm
Steve's
down.
dick. There's too much dick sucking going on here, boys. Come on. Chill. Take a chill pill, man. Leave Steve will do it alone. He just scammed his entire audience.
But we still love him.
But we love him.
I don't care if I get manipulated.
Yes. He fucking screwed over his entire audience, got his channel deleted, but we still want to suck his dick. Clown, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Holy cow. Tai Tuivasa. Amazing. Amazing. Here comes the told yous. That's where we're going to get spammed. I told you, I told you, I told you. Oh, gosh.
Wonderful.
As you say that.
I fucking told you. Derrick Lewis is Tank Abbott when Tank Abbott should have retired.
Listen, every dog has its day. If you keep on picking fights, eventually you're going to get a couple right? Nice job. Thank you for the donation. The I told you.
Super chat.
That needs to be the next emoji, by the way. I told you.
I told you.
That's got to be the next one. It's literally the most replayed saying ever. I can't even.
Can we have an I told you donation? And it's the I told you when Izzy won and I said I told you guys, I told you.
Yeah,
Can we do an I
okay.
told you donation so that when this happens, people can, instead of these other ones, they could do the I told you donation?
We only have one Izzy donation. We have the Inside Costa. We do have the Izzy Inside Costa donation if everyone wants to drop that in. Clayton, Aussie. Here we go, baby.
Wonderful.
Aussie, oi.
Listen, it's about damn time Australia got themselves a real fucking player. I mean, Tai Tuivasa is chillingly fun to watch. He's the guy, man. He's great. He's a great personality, a nice character. He's got the whole thing.
If Tai can call Lewis, he can co Ngannou.
Man. Well, let's hold up here, man. He can give. He could be a handful for Ngannou, no doubt. I mean, you can't dismiss him completely now. But we'll see. Here's the thing, guys. You have to also take into consideration everything in play. Derrick Lewis has a horrific track record when it comes to Houston. Although he's never lost in February, that stopped right here tonight. But Lewis, did look noticeably nervous before the fight started. You could tell. We were like, oh, shit, this guy, it could have been something mentally going on there. But with Francis Ngannou, we haven't really seen that side of him yet where it's just like, oh, he's nervous. Like, other than when he fought Lewis, he was tentative. But I haven't really seen fear in Francis Ngannou. I haven't seen, like, the jitters in Francis Ngannou. So to say that Ty's going to go out there and just smoke Ngannou, I mean, anything's possible at heavyweight. But we got to... Let's digest tonight, right? I mean, I think that's fair. We got to digest tonight, but he's a damn player for sure. Wow. That was crazy, man. Yeah, Lewis was doing good. Yeah, Lewis was doing pretty good in that fight. He even got a couple of takedowns. I think he won the first round. But Ty had a great game plan, and his game plan is his chin. His chin held up.
Super chat.
Stipe and Tuivasa next.
Stipe, oh. Yeah, if Stipe doesn't fight Jones... I like that. Who do you think would win? Ty versus Gon? Tuivasa versus Gon?
Oh, no. Please not now. No.
I don't know if he beats Gon. No. I don't know. We got to really think about it. But you know what? I don't even want to think about next. Because, I mean, we should celebrate tonight. I mean, let's pump the brakes right yet. Listen, a fantastic performance. But Monday we're gonna have to really break it down and get to the bottom of this with Tuivasa. What can he? How far can he go with this? I mean, it is a magical run for sure. You know, right off the top of my head, I see Gon over there. You know, like, and you know, Stipe is a massive step up too, if you think about it. I would love to see Tai Tuivasa smoke Gon. That'd be amazing. If Tuivasa could fucking take Gon's head off, oh, that'd be great. All right, so let's move. Let's move into the main event here. 69% of our audience, with 6,579 votes, say Israel Adesanya for the win. We're going to release the poll.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And here we go.
Stipe versus Tuivasa next.
It seems like it makes sense. That would be a fun one, for sure. God, he's so much fun to watch. Would love to see him as a champ. I really would. Okay, here we go.
Super
Connor
chat.
coming in with the 199.
Does Ty get a title shot next?
There are some people in front. He really skipped from 11 to 3. I would say one more than title shot, but if they gave him a title shot, I would not be upset.
Super chat.
She told us bis.
She told us, bish, says the socialism. Thank you so much for the guys. You've been so great with those donations. I appreciate it. You are savages. Round of applause for the donate. All right, guys. The sponsors are in the description. Check them out for the discounts.
Super
And we got
chat.
Harrison Affleck coming in.
If Derrick Lewis threw a overhand with his third leg into Ty's brown buttery pop star, it would have been a wrap.
That donation almost activated a carnage. Thank you, Harrison. Appreciate that. And it's true. He's not wrong about that. Okay, let's try to recuperate from that last fight. Right now, the number one contender, Robert Whittaker, is walking towards the cage. If Whittaker wins tonight, this card is bonkers. This card, like, I don't even know. I don't know how to digest that Tuivasa Lewis fight. I mean, that was crazy. If Whittaker could pull off the dub here, I mean, that's going to be wild. You look nervous, Jesse. The nerves are kicking in.
No, I'm just watching. I'm seeing, like, you know, how with the vibe I'm getting off Whittaker. You know? You always have to assess your enemies.
What do you guys have? Just put Izzy or Bobby in the chat. Who do you got? The Knuckles or the last Stylebender? Oh, man. We'll let these donations squeeze through. We will get to all your donations tonight, so if there's a little delay, no worries. We have 58,000 subscribers. Let's get to 2K, guys. Before the stream is done, let's get to 2,000 likes over here. 2,000 likes. If you haven't hit it yet, let's go. Smash the like button, please.
Chat.
Do you guys think Francis will get Fury fight?
No. I don't really. Not anytime soon. I'm just going to go with no.
Super chat.
I would like to see Francis versus...
Izzy will win for sure.
Oh, boy. Okay. Fayas Rashid, thank you for the 729. Say Izzy will win. Thank you, guys. I would like to see him fight Bomb Squad, to be honest. Ngannou versus Deontay Wilder makes more sense to me. That would be a scary, fun fight. I think Tyson Fury would just, in boxing, destroy Ngannou. Okay. I sense the nerves radiating from my co-host over here.
The baby's like just now stirring.
Okay. Well, if you go crazy for whatever happens here, it's okay because it's the last fight.
No, I don't want her waking up.
Okay. Oh, God. I don't think I've spazzed out that much since that fight was nuts, man. I can't believe Lewis got knocked out like that. The lights have dimmed. The green is illuminating across the crowd. And here comes the champ. The man who's rocking the NFT around the neck of the last time he destroyed Whittaker, rubbing it in his face, and now looking to do it again in round number 2. As Bruce Buffer circles the cage, it is almost about time to go down your main event of the evening. And I'm seeing some empty seats out there. Did people just leave after Lewis lost?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the seats.
Holy shit. It looks like people left after the co-main event. That's kind of wild. Here comes Izzy. Okay, Izzy's doing his comfy strut. He's looking pretty confident, man. This guy's got tremendous swag. That'd be wild.
Don't thump around.
Okay. Can I trust you on the time in the rounds, or are you going to be too invested?
I'll do my best.
Okay. Listen, we have money on Izzy. Money out the window right now when it comes to our bets. I don't even care. I just want to see a damn good fight. And Izzy has entered the arena. The crowd's going cray-cray as he walks through it. Actually, it looks a little more filled out here. I saw a patch that was like empty. Maybe that was just... Okay, yeah, it looks better. They must have shown like a dead patch or something. Maybe that was Derrick Lewis's family or some shit. Izzy is pointing towards the camera, and he's going like this, doing some finger movements. He's showing off his new nails. And yeah, Izzy is scary. Yeah, I mean, you got to put respect on his name, man. The guy has been something special at middleweight, for sure. You can't deny that. But he's fighting a guy that is very intelligent and game.
Super chat.
David! Dropping the 10. Thank you, Dave. Man, that's nice of you. Okay. All right, Jesse, good luck.
I don't need luck.
If Whittaker can does Whittaker, how many takedowns are you saying? If Whittaker, can he land a takedown?
Yeah, I think he'll probably land like 1 or 2.
Now we saw Brunson hit the takedown, didn't win the fight. We saw Derrick Lewis hit the takedowns, didn't win the fight. Might be the same thing over here, right? We'll see.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is it. And new. Fucked it, boy. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Let's go, Rob.
By the way, that titty is drooping again. I don't know. I can't stop looking at that thing. And Izzy's in there. Thank you for the donation. Izzy gets a nice roar from the crowd. He slaps Robert Whittaker some respect. So this is wild. Whittaker was so fired up in that last fight where he wanted to kill Adesanya. Now we got this, hey, buddy, type deal. I wonder how that's going to play out. Okay, put the graphic on the screen, Jess. Here we go.
Jesse 32 Adesanya, 31 Whittaker, 6'4" Adesanya, 6' Whittaker, 184 pounds both, 73.5-inch reach for Whittaker with a 6.5-inch reach advantage, 80 inches for Adesanya.
Shout out to David for donating without even using his text. Fire.
Yeah. I tell you what, that is a beast mode. Just dropping the $10 in, just giving some respect to the channel and the community. Cheers to you, my friend. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are all awesome. Seriously. Salute. Bruce is roaring. Main event of the evening. All right, let me see if I can pull some information here. So we were actually accurate with Lewis. Whether the nerves played a part or not, he lost the fight. Let's see what we got here. I don't see anything from Izzy. Izzy looks smooth. Herb Dean is the ref. But I want to concentrate on Whittaker. As Izzy is just trying to stay calm and composed. Whittaker is just pacing back and forth. And he is just kind of like in this zen moment. He's got that serious look on his face. Bruce Buffer screaming. I mean, what an epic intro to every main event. With Bruce Buffer roaring. You got two competitors on opposite sides of the cage. The mat painted with blood from various opponents and competitors before the fight gets started here. I mean, it's just very theatrical, this presentation by the UFC. And I gobble it up as Bruce Buffer roars some more to the crowd. It's time. Never gets old. Bruce on crack. Bruce Buffer, baby. Okay, here we go. Israel Adesanya versus Bobby Knuckles. Robert Whittaker being announced right now. Robert Whittaker is 24-5. 6 foot tall, 184 pounds. He's a plus 225 underdog on DraftKings, but fuck them. What is he on MyBookie? What do we got Knuckles at?
Plus 240.
240 on the books. Okay. This is a different Whittaker.
No, it's not.
This is a different Whittaker. Jesse's about to freak out.
You can keep saying that, but I'm really not.
No?
No.
You're not going to freak out?
Mm-mm.
If Izzy gets knocked out.
He's not going to get knocked out. That's ridiculous.
This could be a very clippable moment tonight. As Israel Adesanya taking a knee, he is sucking. Is he biting his nail? What is he doing?
Yeah, he's biting his nail.
He's biting his nail, pounds the mat, stands up dramatically. He takes a stomp, puts his hands together, does a signal. Don't know what that is. Some anime shit, or I don't know. What is that with his hands that he's doing? Slapping his face, loosening up. Booger Beard. Oh my God, Booger Beard just threw his bra in the cage. Izzy is not even paying attention to Bruce. He's just eyeballing his opponent, loosening up his jawline. Now they both greet each other in the middle. Izzy gets there first. Herb Dean in the middle. Whittaker's walking forward like, all right, man. Like, all calm. Izzy's just trying to... He's not showing any emotion. All right, so both guys have a lot of respect. And I got to say, it's refreshing to see a card with a bunch of respectful fighters. It's kind of cool because we're seeing some good fights at the same time. No need for a crazy trash talk. Just go at it. All right, Izzy crouches down. Round 1 of 5 is about to get going. Hit the fucking like button. And round 1 has begun. Whittaker, Adesanya. Now, Robert Whittaker was very aggressive in that first fight, and Izzy capitalized. Can Izzy capitalize again with the wide legs, throwing the jab out there? Both fighters just feeling each other out early. As Whittaker circles and tries for the leg kick, misses as Izzy steps away. Adesanya steps away from another leg kick by Knuckles. Izzy looking to throw his leg kick, and that misses Robert Whittaker. Whittaker backs up, circles, resets. More feeling each other out here as Adesanya is waving his left arm out there, and then a chopping kick by Whittaker. Adesanya switching stances and comes forward with a kick to the leg of Knuckles. 4:14 left in the first round. A very cautious start by the two. Whittaker waits and comes for a leg kick and misses on that. So a lot of swinging and missing here. Whittaker knows that he has a dangerous foe in front of him and is trying to take every cautious attempt at staying away from anything dangerous. Checking on a kick by Adesanya. Adesanya threatens, and then Whittaker tries for a leg kick. Nice punch to the body by Izzy. Whittaker comes in with a leg kick, so he's trying to find his range here. This is a very different fight so far, as we're very early in this thing. Both fighters still feeling each other out with 3-3-3 left in the first. Whittaker trying to, Izzy trying to come in there with a head kick and miss him with a couple of them. So, more cautiousness here by the two. Nice leg kick there by Izzy, and he steps back. Izzy moving forward. Whittaker trying to stomp on that lead leg, but nothing of damaging production coming from it. 3:08 now left in the first round as Whittaker and Adesanya still feel each other out. How many strikes we got going here? 5-4. Okay. Very cautious. And there's the leg kick. We got the live stats over here. We got the time and the round over the head, so you know where we're at. And it's a very, very slow start. But we're still very early.
Super chat.
Thank you, C. Blanche. Rockin' 5. Appreciate that. Here comes Whittaker charging in. And Adesanya backs up. Those punches do not land. Is he good with the footwork? Is he chopping the leg kick in on Whittaker? Whittaker circling. Whittaker looking to get that belt back and tries to come in with the jab a couple of times. And this is definitely a different approach by Whittaker. As Izzy comes in with a leg kick, Robbie rolls with that and circles the cage. Both guys sporting their Venom shorts here. The light trunks with Whittaker and the dark ones with Izzy. As Izzy controlling the center, creeping forward, switching on the stances, hopping forward, waving the arms around, and then resetting again. More switching of the stances Adesanya as Knuckles is circling the outskirts. And there is nothing going on, really. Oh, here comes Izzy coming in with the head kick. Grazes on the face of Whittaker, and Whittaker retaliates. They both reset back to the center. Izzy coming forward. Leg kick by Bobby. Whittaker, a nice punch to the chest by Izzy, dropping on Whittaker. Whittaker bounces up quickly, and that's the first interesting strike of the round as Izzy tags one to the chest. That zung in like a freaking snake to the chest, like in and out. Like a serpent biting on something right there. Beauty by Izzy. So Whittaker feels it, gets back up. Now Whittaker goes for the takedown, shoots, and Izzy stuffs it. So the first takedown attempt by Whittaker. Izzy says no thank you. Super chat coming in. Thank you, David, for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. So now with 108 left in the first round, very limited action here, but I would give the advantage to Israel, as Israel's controlling the center and Whittaker is just circling the outskirts. Nothing crazy yet besides that one punch to the chest. There's a nice leg kick by Izzy. A beauty on Robert. Whittaker charges in as he eats one to the body and just tries to bully his body through to Adesanya. Adesanya smooth, man, brushing him off. Adesanya fixing on the trunks as he bounces around in the center, and Adesanya's just feeling himself here. As he's showing a lot of respect, he's just waiting for Whittaker to make a mistake. Whittaker shoots in again, stopped by Izzy. Izzy comes forward, Whittaker comes over the top with the right, and Izzy counters with a right. 20 seconds left in the first round as Adesanya hunts on the circling Whittaker. Cuts him off. Adesanya, nice kick to the body. Whittaker was covering the head, and Izzy comes to the belly. So now with 8 seconds left in this round, it's looking like it's in favor of the champ. But we're still very early in this fight. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, nothing super crazy, but I did feel a little intensity by both guys. Hopefully it kind of amps up a little bit. What do you take from that, Jess?
I say that this is exactly what I expected.
You want more or no?
I know how this is going to end.
Decision?
I'm not saying anything. I don't speak on this fight.
I picked a decision, right? I picked Izzy a decision. Who's on top of Goat Milk? Did we look at that yet? Let's see who's on top of our Pick'em League. Prozac. Prozac's still there with the 825. All right, round 2. Get it ready, Jess. The clock. Thank you for joining us. 5,000 watching the MMA Holes. Plenty of friends. Plenty of time to subscribe and hit the like button. We are calling the fight, and Whittaker is taking his time on that stool. As Herb Dean's like, come on. They're saying something about leg damage? Did Whittaker hurt? Did he hurt his leg already? So I think Whittaker's leg's hurt already. One of those leg kicks might have, and I'm looking on the lead leg, it looks like he's got some redness on his left knee. So imagine if Whittaker's fighting hurt, and I'm watching how he's planning on that leg, and it could be possible. As Whittaker comes upstairs with a head kick, we'll see how this unfolds. Yeah, that lead, look at that lead leg, Jess, his calf. Robert Whittaker's lead leg is, oh, there's that leg kick hitting it again. Yeah, it's hurt. Whittaker's got one leg that's fucked up already. Oh, Whittaker tags him with a nice left hand. Damn, that caught him, but there's that leg kick again by Izzy. So Izzy's got to keep chopping on that thing. That lead leg is there for the taking. Oh, boy. Robert Whittaker's he's hurt. So Robert Whittaker's fighting very aggressive here and coming forward. I have a feeling that he doesn't want to stand too much on this leg, and he might make a mistake here. Izzy could capitalize. Izzy coming forward with the left hand, now looking for the opportunity to enter, and here it comes Whittaker charging in with that left. This is what hurt Whittaker in the first fight. Let's see if he can compose himself a little bit better. Whittaker backs up in circles, and here comes Izzy coming forward, keeping that long jab hand out to space himself between his opponent. Izzy has that hand, the hands down, waving, coming forward, looking for the elbow, doesn't throw it. 3:40 left in this thing, and Izzy throwing that jab out and missing again. So Whittaker charges in with the left, and his left leg, man, is very red. Oh, there's a nice left by Whittaker. Damn, that was flush on Izzy. Izzy absorbs it. So Whittaker having a couple of successful punches landing. Oh, Whittaker just missing with a right, and great head movement by Izzy. Don't want that to connect. So Whittaker trotting around. Oh, the left again, the jab by Whittaker, landing on the face of Izzy. Some success by the Australian here, as Whittaker is finding a home for that jab. Okay. Whoa, head kick missing again as Whittaker comes over the top with the kick, and Izzy does his matrix move to back up, and there's that leg kick again by Izzy. Oh, here we go. Whittaker going for the takedown and lands it. He lands a takedown on Adesanya, scooping up the legs. So let's see if Izzy can get back up the fence here as Whittaker is charging right hands to the face of Izzy. And the first takedown is success, but not for long as Izzy gets back up using the cage. So Izzy gets back up to the feet, but Robert Whittaker has to have a sense of saying, okay, I can do this. Izzy is trying to get from off the cage. He's trying to drill that elbow into the face of Whittaker, and Whittaker's clinching. This is where Whittaker wanted to be. He's got the underhooks. He's controlling the champ. Now he's got to do something with this as he drives a knee into the thigh of Adesanya. This is exactly what Whittaker wants, but Izzy is a strong individual as the champ has the overhook and is trying to carve his body off. Whittaker looking to level change, and Izzy still standing up. The champ pushes off. The champ pushes off, stumbles, resets, now back to the middle. Okay, 1:45 left in the second round. Izzy switching, coming forward. Knuckles got the right hand back. Izzy looking for some carnage here as he backs up, and he's waiting to counter. Waiting for Knuckles to make a mistake. Izzy slowly comes in. There's that leg kick again by Izzy, landing on the lead leg of Bobby. Robert Whittaker, left leg is something to keep an eye on. Head kick by Izzy. And that was blocked by Whittaker, but that came up quick and ferocious. Whittaker, Izzy in the second round with 1:15 left. Whittaker slowly coming forward. Izzy backs up, but threatens the kick, and Whittaker steps back. 1:05 left in the second round, and now Whittaker lands a leg kick on the lead of Adesanya. What an interesting fight here. And this second round has been a lot more than the first as that jab has been coming out by Whittaker. 50 seconds left in the round. Whittaker going down to the body now with the jab. With 40 seconds left, Izzy threatening. He's coming forward. Whoa, comes in with the head kick blocked by Whittaker. So Whittaker, both fighters landing jabs there. Simultaneous left hands to the face of each other. Nice leg kick again. And going for the takedown. Swiped away by Adesanya. 25 seconds left. Let's see if Adesanya can finish this strong. He may be able to sling the round in his direction, but I think Whittaker's winning this round. We'll see how this thing goes. 10 seconds left. Close fight, man. With 5 seconds, no one's throwing anything. Whittaker threatening. Adesanya backs up. I think they could be content going into the third. Okay. Who gets two?
I'm still going to give it to Izzy for the second.
You're giving it to Izzy? All right. I got it 1-1. I got it 1-1. Now, if you're an Adesanya fan, don't panic. It's not like, oh, my God, he got dominated by Whittaker. I just give it a smidge to Whittaker there. That takedown was of significance, controlled against the cage. I think he landed some nice strikes. Although Izzy, it's not like the momentum is swinging. I just think, Whittaker won that round. Izzy decides to opt for the standing between the rounds. And Whittaker is sitting down on the stool. They're working on his eye. He's got a fucked up leg. So, can Whittaker weather a storm? He's been in some wars in his years. You think about the Yo Romero fights. But Whittaker is using every moment he can to stay cool. And Adesanya is ready to go. Adesanya is just staying composed. No?
You got it. I got to stretch.
I need a desk over here. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. Third round has begun of an interesting scrap, and this is what I was hoping for. I wanted to see a whole different game here from Whittaker, and I think we're seeing that. Now, Izzy could be up 2-0. It's not impossible, but I'm going to go 1-1 here as we are in the third round. A middleweight championship belt on the line. Adesanya switching the stances, coming forward, and Whittaker circling the outskirts. So this is going to be it's like a chess match between the two. What a difference between this and the first. As Whittaker avoids the head kick and comes in with the jab there. So Whittaker is disguising his jabs nicely. He's just kind of juking and then comes in and lands and then gets the hell out of dodge. Circling the outskirts again is Bobby Knuckles. Whittaker coming forward. Kevin Ioli's got a 2-0, is he? But he's old, so what does he know? There's a nice left hand by Whittaker, landing on the face of Izzy. But if it's a close fight, usually would go in favor of the champ for sure. As that jab is pretty much the only thing that's like super consistent for Rob. Whittaker, Adesanya, he's mixing it up nicely. Adesanya creeping in over there as he has created some damage on the leg, a little bit on the right side of the face of Whittaker. And there's that jab again by Bobby Knuckles. Rob, there's that leg kick again by Izzy. Beauty. Izzy working on that lead leg beautifully. You got to wonder how much paint is Whittaker in there, as that thing is very red, especially on the top of the knee now. Whittaker's trying to come in there and close the gap on Israel, but that is not easy. Oh, there's that jab again that lands and pushes Izzy's head back. As it happened, though, Izzy was countering with some strikes. So, man, that was a loud popping left hand by Whittaker. And here we go, a nice left hand by Izzy. Adesanya landing with his jab, coming with the leg kick, and Whittaker steps away. 2:50 now left in the third round. A lot of people forget that Whittaker is actually the younger of the two. You think Whittaker's been in the game for so long. He's the older guy, but that's not the case. Adesanya, though, is so confident. Oh, here we go. Whittaker going for a takedown. Adesanya, beautiful stop. Adesanya wraps around the neck, and there's a nice knee. As Whittaker grounded himself, Adesanya hit him right before it. So beautifully placed knee by Izzy. Woof. Here we go. So only one takedown by Rob. Izzy has done a pretty good job for the most part of stopping that attack. So let's see if there's anything else going on here that we can pull out of this fight. Adesanya zips the left hand in, grazing past the face. Whoa, there's the head kick again. And then Robert Whittaker times it perfectly with the takedown. Now goes for the back. Robert Whittaker trying to go for the back of Izzy. Izzy doing a great job getting back up to the feet, but he does have Whittaker draped over the back of his body. The long body of Whittaker, of Adesanya, very tough to scale. And Whittaker just tries to grab him and throw him to the fence. Whittaker maintains the position, holds around the back, but Adesanya staying very patient as he widens up the legs, puts the hand on the ground, and is just trying to stop the grinding attack of Whittaker. Very impressive by Izzy so far, staying up on the feet. Whittaker wrapped around the waist, trying to lock up the leg. Whittaker looking for the takedown. He's attacking the arm, and then they separate. Whittaker unsuccessful again, and here comes Izzy. Woo, there's that jab again by Whittaker. He's timing it nice, slipping underneath, ducking the head, putting it in there. Whoo, man, 1 minute left in this round. Izzy coming forward. 50 seconds left. There's the jab by both guys. As Whittaker charging forward with two of them. Adesanya with one. 40 seconds left. Beautiful leg kick by Izzy. Nice job. The 1-2 by Izzy. Very nice. Rob resets, trots back to another side of the cage. Rob comes in with that jab again. It's this ducking double jab to the face. It's been the only thing that's been completely successful. And how he timed that takedown. Izzy stumbles back and resets. But Adesanya creeping forward now, threatening to throw the kick. Izzy coming in, tucking the chin in, walks into a jab, and then hits with a right. Adesanya bouncing around, creeping in some more. 10 seconds left in the third round. This is close, man. Oh, nice kick to the body by Izzy. Beauty. That one left a mark. Rob's showing a nice red spot right on the rib cage by Adesanya. Keep an eye on this. With 3 in the books. Who got that round?
I'm going to give that one to Izzy. Three-zip Izzy.
Is it closer than you thought it would be?
No.
Oh, come on. She's saying 3-zip. It's either 2-1 Izzy or 2-1 Rob.
2-1 Rob?
You could make an
Not
argument.
2-1
Hold on a
Rob.
second.
That's crazy.
Hold on a second. You could make an argument that Rob got the third, too. You could make that argument.
No, you can't.
Oh, my God.
The judges don't even score takedowns.
Oh, my God. They don't score takedowns?
If he's taking them down, he's not doing anything with them. He's getting right back up. What's the judge going to score?
He's got 2.
It's not 2-1 Rob. That's ridiculous.
All right. I just want to, if you're new to the channel, I just want to keep in mind she's a little bit in favor of Izzy. I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible.
Sound ridiculous. 2-1 Rob. That sounds so stupid. My God.
I said it could go either way. 2-1 either way. And by you saying it's 3-zip Izzy, you're being biased. What are you doing? 3-zip Izzy. Settle down, kiddo. Here we go. Back to the jab. It is close, man. It is very, very close. I could see it both ways. I could see 2-1 Izzy. I could see 2-1 Rob. I really could. Now, there is more damage collected on the body of Robert Whittaker, so that's something to take note of. Izzy looks pretty calm here as he's switching stances. But I mean, this thing is super duper close. We're just watching this chess match in the 4th round. With 4:15 left in the 4th round, we got Gabriel coming in with a super chat.
Did Izzy hurt his right hand? He keeps holding it.
It's possible. I'll keep an eye on that. There could be some injury there. I don't know. There's a kick to the body by Izzy, and then a left hook by Robert Whittaker. Yeah, he is. He's doing this. Yeah, what is that?
He's been doing that since before the fight.
Really? Yeah. Is that like one of his moves?
He pushes on his gloves.
Yeah, maybe that's just a I'm curious if that's a tell, too, if he's going to throw something. Yeah, he holds his hand. And here comes Whittaker coming in. Good footwork by Izzy stepping away. You know, I didn't notice that until now. Yeah, what is that?
It's just like a thing that he does.
Whoa, Robert Whittaker times a beautiful takedown again. But Izzy has been great scrambling and getting back up. Whittaker's trying to get the back. Oh, he puts the hooks in. Izzy stands and has a Robert Whittaker backpack. Whittaker wants the neck. Oh, my God. Whittaker is cranking on the neck. Now, there is a left hand that's being compromised by Adesanya. He's doing a great job fighting him off. Whittaker gets shaken off. Izzy too slippery. Rob tries to stay on him and then backs off. And nice escape by Adesanya to get out of the grasp of Robert Whittaker. So defense holding up here. Whoa, boy. But there it is. It's Whittaker timing those takedowns beautifully. That's number 3. Now, he hasn't really done an incredible amount with it. But still, to the people that said that he couldn't take down Adesanya, he's got 3. 240. And here comes Izzy coming forward. Then doesn't pull the trigger. He's threatening. Robert Whittaker crack. Oh, man. Nice head movement by Bobby as Whittaker just avoided a head kick. Izzy coming forward there, pushing the pace. Whittaker is circling the outskirts. Adesanya comes in with the jab. Whoa, just misses with a right. And here comes Whittaker trotting back around again as he backs up. Adesanya on the hunt. Oh, the left hand again. The jab by Whittaker keeps landing. There's a nice leg kick by Izzy. And he's got to go back to that. Keep on leg kicking. But maybe he's afraid to leg kick if Whittaker catches it for a takedown. Oh, there's that left again by Whittaker. The strikes here are 63-40 in favor of Adesanya. We are in the 4th round of an interesting match. Nice check by Izzy as Robert comes in with the leg kick. Izzy creeping forward. And Robert Whittaker putting that jab out there once again. 1:37 left in the 4th round. And there's that jab again, man. That's popped the head back multiple times. Whoa! Izzy just comes in with that kick and misses. And Whittaker charges in with the jab. A nice counter right hand by Adesanya. 123, there's the jab by Izzy. The long reach hitting the face of the former champ. Adesanya creeping forward now as Whittaker clinches up, hits him with the uppercut, just tapping on the face. Doesn't completely commit to the punch. Wow, look at this, man. With 4 rounds almost in the books, a minute left in the 4th, Whittaker backs up Izzy for the time being. Now Izzy comes forward, switching on the stances, walking down Robert Whittaker. A couple of jabs and then a right hand countering in by Izzy. Adesanya creeping in, going in for the leg kick. Adesanya slowly moving forward, putting his hands over his face, and then comes in with the jab. Whittaker shoots in for a takedown, gets the underhook, and looks to get something last minute. Hits him with a knee to the body. Whittaker now controlling against the fence some more, as Adesanya just staying very calm, controlling his breathing. Whittaker trying to hit to the body, and Whittaker's trying to figure out where to go with this. as Adesanya just chilling against the cage. Adesanya chilling some more and just pushes off. Love that move by Izzy, man. He was just kind of chill against the fence, waiting. Ooh, a nice right hand by Rob, and escapes. So Izzy showing some pretty good defense. Round has expired. 4 in the books. Well, let me guess. All 4 rounds, Izzy?
No, I'll go 3-1 Izzy.
So you think Rob won that one?
Mm-hmm.
Really? No, you don't. I think Izzy won that round. Really? Yeah. Okay, we're all over the place. I see 3-1 Rob easy, 2-2. It could be. Oh, man, it's either 2-2 or 3-1 in favor of Izzy. I don't see 3-1 Rob, though. I don't see that. But, I mean, we do have an incredibly close fight here. As we're looking at head strikes are almost dead even. Significant strikes in favor of Izzy. The control time, 2 minutes to nothing for Rob. But then you got the leg kicks, 21-12 with Izzy. If you're just looking at the stats, you go Izzy. But this doesn't quite tell the whole picture. You know, this is round to round. And they're giving advice to Robert Whittaker. Can you throw some time on that clock? We're going into the 5th round. It's about to go down. If you haven't hit the like button, now's the time to do it. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. We are the MMA-Holes, the best community in the world. There really doesn't look like there's a blemish on the face of Adesanya. The crowd is cheering. If you look at Robert Whittaker, his leg is messed up. His rib is messed up. His face is, so if you're looking at damage, clearly Izzy's winning this fight. We'll see how this goes. Whittaker needs this round, and he may even need a finish. Whittaker charges in with the jab, a nice counter right hand by Adesanya. Adesanya slowly moving in. Herb Dean watching the boys. Herb Dean hasn't really had to do much movement here in this fight. As Whittaker charges in with the left hand. Izzy not phased. Adesanya keeping that right hand out.
Super chat.
If Whittaker wins, I need a refund on my donos. Embarrassed smiley face. Playful face.
Ah, nice. Ooh, a nice left hand coming in by Whittaker there on the face of Adesanya. You have any nerves going if this goes to decision? Okay. Okay. With 4 minutes and 4 seconds left, Whittaker trotting around over here, but he's got a real turn up. Whittaker now bouncing around here as Adesanya tries to drill the foot to the body and attack that ribcage again. There it is. So Adesanya has compromised the lead leg, and now he's going after the ribs, the body of Whittaker, as he's mixing up his strikes. Whittaker bouncing around here. I mean, Adesanya is something else. And the way he kind of nullifies his opponents is very impressive. But here comes Whittaker charging in with the left. Whittaker still a live dog in here as he's chopping away at that lead leg of Izzy as he creeps in. Will we see something insane in this fight as Tuivasa collapses Lewis? Will we see something going on here? A nice leg kick again by Izzy. That leg kick is a beauty. And here comes Rob shooting in, singling up. Izzy doing a good job of keeping the balance. Pogo sticking to the fence. Lowers the level and then pushes Rob off. Izzy's just too strong. Here he comes. Nigerian power coming forward. As Izzy, eats that right hand by Whittaker. And there's an eye poke. Stop the clock, please. As Izzy, okay, or don't?
He's going still.
Okay.
No, he's stopping.
Herb Dean hits the time here, and Whittaker checks the eye. As he checks the eye, all right, I'm not gonna play the song. No song played. It was too quick. All right, 2:40 left in the final round of the fight. Come on, let's end this fire. The chess match has been interesting, but come on, let's go. Let's let it fly, boys. Let's see the sense of urgency here because, come on, I mean, we got to finish this thing strong. With 2:23 left, can Whittaker pull up the upset? And goes for the takedown and lands it. Robert Whittaker drills the shoulder in and lands the takedown, but Adesanya on the knee. Back up to the feet, wide legs. Whittaker lands 4 takedowns, hasn't really done much. Adesanya does a great job here, stopping the takedown. 4 in the books. And Whittaker seatbelt lock around the waist, trying to pull Izzy from the fence. Izzy's fighting off the hands as Whittaker is around the body. And Whittaker is still trying to fucking get that leg now. He is going all in on this thing. Going to high leg. Nice knee by Izzy as he tries to make Rob pay. A nice left hand by Whittaker. And Izzy says, nice job there. He felt that one. And Izzy comes forward. So Robert does land him nice and flush. Izzy unfazed. The champ creeping forward. Champ comes in with a nice whipping jab to the face of Whittaker. 1:20 left in the 5th round. Whittaker charges in with the left hand on Izzy. Whittaker backs up, and here comes Izzy coming forward. Creeping on in. Izzy trying to close the gap with the leg kick. Another leg kick as Whittaker shoots in and misses with a bunch of punches to the face of Adesanya. Adesanya hunted in again as he creeps forward. Like the predator on the prey, Adesanya moves in with the jab, and then Whittaker charges in for the takedown and trying to muscle Adesanya down, driving him to the fence. Adesanya with good defense once again. 50 seconds left as Whittaker controls against the cage. Robert Whittaker trying for a late takedown in the 5th round. He could be down in this fight. It could be all over as the champion is against the fence, unfazed by Whittaker holding on to him. The last time Vittoria was doing this to him, Whittaker was like, Adesanya was like, yeah, whatever. So Whittaker now driving the shoulder into the body, still trying to get this takedown. Herb's letting the boys work. 20 seconds left, and they are stuck against the fence. And Whittaker, almost gets him down. Great balance by Adesanya. Whittaker gets the underhooks and keeps him getting to the fence. And Adesanya trying to wave the crowd going as he stopped another takedown over there. Whittaker is 4 for 10 on takedowns. Stomping on the feet is Whittaker, controlling against the cage with the knees. That is the fight. That is it. And there we go. Some respect by both guys. And you see their embrace. Love the sportsmanship by both. Look at that. Adesanya giving respect to Whittaker. Whittaker giving respect to Adesanya. And nice stuff over there. Adesanya raising Whittaker's hand. Whittaker putting his hand up, celebrating. I'm going to have to give it to Izzy. What do you think, Jess?
Izzy won. I told you guys Izzy was going to win. It's not rocket science. Come on. Oh, my God.
Ooh,
well, super
definitely seen
chat.
better fights. But
let's go. Give money, baby. Fire.
Yeah, baby. Well, listen, we bet on Izzy, and it looks like we finally hit on a bet. It looks like it's going to stay and still. We're going to wait for the decision here. But what did you guys think about the fight? I mean, it's not one you're going to go and rewatch. That's for sure. But could they have given that to Whittaker? Is there any way? I don't see it. I don't. I think I think it stays and still. Let me know in the chat if you're a member. Drop the and still or and new. But wasn't the best fight. Not at all. Credit to Whittaker for surviving and staying alive and getting the takedowns, I guess. I don't know, but moral victory maybe. I don't know. Let's see what the chat says.
I'm not gonna try and read. They're going way too fast.
I've seen some and news and stills and new. Rob won. What the fuck? There are actual people in the chat that thinks Rob won. That's fascinating. That is absolutely fascinating. And new Izzy 3-2 Snooze Fest 5-0 Rob. Someone said 5-0 Rob. Oh boy. Well, there are your stats. It looks like it's going to stay around Izzy's waist. Let's wait for the call here. Izzy got the pick in the hair. Both guys are smiling. Okay, here we go. How are they going to score this thing? Let's see. Imagine it's a draw. Someone's a draw. Okay, here we go. Unanimous. It's going to go to Izzy. And still Israel Adesanya for the win. I hit it right on the head, by the way. Just saying. Izzy by a decision. Saw that coming from a mile away.
I think we all did.
But what was the prediction? You said he was going to finish him.
I thought he was going to knock him out.
I said it during the week. As much as I wanted to pick Robert Whittaker in this fight, okay, as much as I wanted to pick Robert Whittaker, I hit it right on the head. Izzy by a decision. Robert Whittaker just came back with a better game plan. He looked like he was calm, cool, and collective. But all the evidence that I got from Adesanya during the week, it just showed that this guy has Robert Whittaker's number. The fight was trash. Let's be honest. It wasn't that great. But I have to give credit to Adesanya for just staying composed, winning the fight, moving on. We're not going to see this again. Robert Whittaker, this whole saga is gone. And now you have Jared Cannonier, who finished Derrick Brunson. That is going to happen. That is definitely going to happen. I'm going to listen to Izzy real quick. Talking about Whittaker being hurt. Kudos to his boxing team. They're doing some flashbacks to the fight. Couple of things. The leg kick. So Whittaker probably injured himself. Yeah, the leg kicks worked perfectly. Woof, those leg kicks were nasty, man. So that's the thing. Izzy utilized the leg kicks. Then he moved from the legs up to the body, created some damage over there. How soon does Izzy want to get back? Here we go. Izzy's saying around June he'll come back. Next time in June, watch me. Okay, so Adesanya gets the win. Should I wear a pick in my hair too? What do you think, Jess? I think it looks a nice look. What do you think?
Yes.
You have a pick? You have one of those picks?
I don't,
you
unfortunately.
Don't have a hair pick?
No.
What do you guys think? One's in the chat if you want to see me next stream with a hair pick. I mean, I think it would be a good look, no? All right, here's Whittaker. I want to hear what he has to say. They're giving him a nice ovation. He's retiring, no.
Can you imagine?
Do you feel like you did enough to take the belt? He says, I did. He says he fought his heart out. He's happy. He's gutted. Yeah, he's emotional, man. The eyes are tearing up. Anything that surprised you, Daniel Cormier is asking now. Anything surprised you? You say he wasn't surprised? He says he's surprised with the decision. He beat me for the second time, and that's that. He's not going to take anything away from him. He's surprised by the decision. He's got to go back and watch that. Izzy won. Come on. He's surprised. I mean, what do you think about that statement, Jess?
Whatever.
What do you think?
Whatever, Whittaker. Whatever. Whatever.
All right, I'll just do this. No, listen, respect to Israel Adesanya for getting the win, staying at still. Fight was, what do you think about the fight as a whole? Was it good?
Yeah, the fight was actually really good, in my opinion. But, I mean, I just think Izzy dominated him. And honestly,
Would you watch it again?
Probably not. But it was a good fight. It's just not something that's rewatchable.
Yeah, it's not. That means it's a bad fight. I mean, listen, I gotta give credit.
It was one of those fights where it's good the first time, but you can't just it's kind of like when a joke is good the first time.
Yeah, it's just it feels like a predictable movie. I picked it by a decision. Izzy winning. I just felt that was inevitable. I felt like that was the inevitable outcome here.
Yeah.
So that's why if that is the inevitable, if you already know the ending of a movie, at least have some really good twists and turns along the way. And you could throw the takedowns in there. Izzy, I mean, the way Adesanya was working the legs and the body, it was a nice way of mixing up the strikes. But all in all, it wasn't exciting, and it was kind of a little lackluster,
Yeah, I would have
unfortunately.
liked to see some sort of finish in the first couple rounds, but it is what it is.
If Tai Tuivasa's finish over Derrick Lewis was the final fight, I mean, we would have been on such a high.
Yeah.
We left that fight like our mouths hit the freaking floor when Tai Tuivasa won. In fact, I'm going to go back here, and I want to see it. I want to go back to it. I want to take you back if you're just jumping in. I want to show you a little something here because I didn't see it yet. But Tai, if you're jumping in, Israel Adesanya stays and still, gets the job done. All credit to the champ. But let's move it back. Let's go back in time. All right, where was it here? Okay, you ready for this, Jess? So it was in the second round. Okay, hold on.
You guys are fucking awesome. You're awesome, Joseph. Yep, Izzy won. LOL, never doubted him. Jan owned Izzy. Kevin, that's all you got. Bro, it was light heavy. Get off Jan's dick already, man. It's embarrassing.
Well, size was a factor with the Jan fight. There's no doubt about
I said,
it.
it's light heavy. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
There's no doubt.
Like, even when Izzy wins, he's like, well, Jan still beat him. Rob got robbed. Middleweight division is trash. Izzy, oi, oi, oi. When's the rematch? There's not going to be a rematch.
When's the trilogy fight? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Rob is still fairly young. Was he 31 years old? So it's not like he's super old, but I don't see it anytime soon. All right, here's the reaction to Derrick Lewis getting knocked the fuck out by Tuivasa. You ready, guys? Here we go. Put your headphones in, Jess. It'll work out better. Yeah, no.
A right by Ty.
I love this.
Oh my God, Lewis got a little wobble there.
Oh,
a left by Lewis. Now Ty's slipping it. Oh my God, is Lewis down? Ty just knocked out Lewis. Ty just knocked out Lewis.
Oh my! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God! Oh my God! Derrick Lewis!
So Ty just slices in an elbow. Ty sliced in an elbow.
Oh my God. I still can't believe that happened. I can't believe it. Now it's a heavyweight fight. Anything can happen, but Tuivasa is on a magical run.
Super chat.
Wow.
And still.
That's right. And still, Izzy fans, stand up, baby. Stand up. We're going to catch up on some donos over here. Matua, Johnny. How do you say that? Matua Johnny. Thank you for the subscribe. Holy cow. All right, we'll do a quick recap, and then we'll get the fook out of here. I mean, we got Super Bowl tomorrow, so we'll be hanging on the Super Bowl with the fam over here. I hope everyone has a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday night for the Monday Night Fiasco. That should be an interesting show. So much to talk about. But Israel Adesanya and still.
Super chat.
I told you he will win for sure.
Yeah, I remember that. No, I don't remember that. But thank you for the 729. Appreciate that. You are wonderful.
Wonderful.
Clayton.
Wonderful.
Oh, poor Clayton, man.
Fuck everything. Bullshit. But I'm still happy Taiwan. Lol, good job, Jess.
All that shit, man. Clayton was talking. You gonna give him his smack back?
Nah, I'm used to it by now. Like, I can't quite wrap my head around what it is yet. Like, it's either that people just hate that I love Izzy so much, or like I just drive people nuts about it. Either way, fair, whatever. But I'm so used to it that, like, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna give you shit because you're wrong.
Super chat.
Super chat. Credo.
Enough with the Izzy the GOAT talk. Stops tonight.
Wait, you don't think he's the GOAT? I mean, listen, he finished. He's basically taken out everyone at the middleweight class. Now, he takes out Cannonier too. There's really not much to say. You do have young prospects coming up the rankings that you can... Baby's waking up. You do have prospects that are coming up the rankings that you can throw in a mix. But eventually, Izzy's probably going to go back up again. He's made mention of it over and over again that he wants to go back up. He's talking to the USADA guy, Jeff. That's actually pretty funny. I don't know what happened there. Is it about the boobies? I don't know. Is he the GOAT of middleweight? I don't think you put him past Anderson Silva quite yet, but Anderson Silva was caught for cheating, Anderson Silva's still my GOAT, but Izzy beat Anderson, Anderson, this was, of course, past his prime, but he did beat him. He did beat the GOAT. You can't put that there, and now Izzy just collecting more W's at middleweight. I think he should stay there and just keep mowing these guys down, and then he can solidify himself as the middleweight GOAT. There's no doubt about it. Where does that leave him on the pound-for-pound ranking? as right now he stands at, I mean, where's Tai Tuivasa on the pound-for-pound ranking? Put that man on there. But let's see. Izzy is, if you're looking pound-for-pound, Israel is, wow, they got him at number 3. Holy cow, he's really fucking high. I mean, he passes, does he pass Volkanovski? I would say yes. I mean, they could just, I mean, they're teammates. They could swap. I don't think he's passed Usman yet, to be honest. I don't give him quite that yet. But they're all right there. And think about this. Ngannou, Adesanya, Kamaru Usman. Let me move this over. Sorry about that. I mean, talk about African power. We're about to have 3 of the top pound-for-pound guys with a small honky Aussie guy in the mix over there with Volkanovski. But we're about to have 3 guys in the top 3 pound-for-pound greats. That's wild, man. So shout out to Africa, man. Stand up. Looking amazing. Who knows? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Volkanovski's got some African blood in him that we don't know about.
Super chat.
See ya next time, guys. Victory hand.
Thank you. Relieve Socialism. Appreciate that, man. You've been awesome tonight. I see in the chat people are talking about Usman versus Izzy. I want to see it so fucking bad. I've been saying it for a while. Izzy shut the door on that again. Kamaru Usman clearly is not interested, although Ali Abdelaziz is interested. But how could you not be interested in a fight between Kamaru Usman and Israel Adesanya? Izzy don't need it. He don't need that fight. It does nothing for him. But I tell you what, I would love to see a more filled out Usman going for takedowns. I mean, that fight would be crazy. And if Izzy beats Cannonier next, man, oh man. What do we got to do to make that happen? That would be brilliant. But here's the thing. You put into, you got the 3 African kings over there. You don't want to put them 2 against each other like that. I mean, it would be mega. But I think it's not good for the UFC to put that together, You ruin the African train. But man, oh man. You got Cannonier, though, in the mix. Does Cannonier have a shot against Izzy? I'm going to go with no. Even though he smoked Brunson, I still don't have the evidence that Cannonier is going to beat Adesanya. Adesanya is just too good. At middleweight, let's see. I mean, look at the guys. Izzy did them all in. He did Whittaker. He did Vettori. He did Brunson. He did Costa. I mean, you got Sean Strickland. Oh my God, could you imagine if that happens? Fucking Sean Strickland, Adesanya. Holy cow. Monday's show is going to be very interesting.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Clayton Fitzgerald.
It's him and Rob Toe. Who else can beat those 2?
It's him and Rob, though. Who else can beat those 2? So you're saying those are the 2 top dogs? I mean, Rob is still top tier guy. Without Izzy there, Rob would be the champ. You gotta throw Strickland in there too. I mean, you can't dismiss what Sean Strickland has done. He's a knucklehead. He's a loose cannon. You can't. I mean, you got to think Strickland versus Izzy. That's not going to the ground. That's just going to be standing. That'd be nuts. I mean, although Sean Strickland's last fight wasn't the most exciting, a lot of jab stuff going on there. But I still think Izzy would win that one as well. So I'm not saying, hey, but could you imagine if after all these guys in middleweight try to go after Izzy and then somehow Sean Strickland wins? That'd be fucking nuts. Sean would get destroyed. I agree with you, Johnny. I mean, I'm not destroyed. I just think, he wouldn't fare well. He wouldn't fare well.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hold on.
I just realized. Khamzat would murder Izzy in round 1. Usman beats Izzy too.
Khamzat Chimaev is a guy that's looking for 170 gold, and he wants to go up too. I mean, that would be fascinating. He's a strong son of a bitch. I did see someone in the chat say, what about the guy that came into the UFC that actually defeated Adesanya in kickboxing? I forgot his name. Drop his name in the chat. But he's a player. He's got some work to do before he gets up there, but that guy did beat Izzy before. So that is someone.
Wonderful, wonderful.
B-Man.
Jones would murder Izzy.
I would go with Jones as well. I would definitely go with Jones as well. I'm with you. I thought that a while ago. I'm still with that. I still go with John on that fight. But at middleweight, let's stick to middleweight. Let's give Izzy some respect here. You gotta say, I mean, it's been quite the impressive run. It really has. At middleweight, he's literally cleaned house. Actually, he cleaned. You know what? He's cleaned out middleweight more than Usman has cleaned out welterweight. Usman has Colby and Burns, Leon. Who else has he got? He has Masvidal. So he's got, hold on, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. Whereas Izzy's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. No, they're the same. They're in the same boat. It's interesting. They're in the same boat. How would you not want to see that fight, though? It'd be wild. Tonight just proved that Izzy won because he's black in Black History Month. Well, that's not true because Blood Diamond lost to another black guy, right? So I guess maybe. Izzy did great, man. He really did. He did good. You got to give him respect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kevin from Chicago.
Izzy 6 feet 5 inches going against 5 feet 11 inches Whittaker. Izzy had way more of size advantage over Rob than Jen did over Izzy. They were praising Izzy getting up from TDs instead of the fact that Rob was taking dude 6 inches taller than him.
6'4". 6'5". Why are you adding inches? He's already tall. Why got to add some more on him? Yeah, Izzy's like 6'4". 6'5" going against 5'11" Whittaker. Izzy had way more of a size advantage over Rob than Jan did over Izzy. And they're praising Izzy getting up from takedowns instead of the fact that Rob was taking dudes. Yeah, but he did nothing with the takedowns. Let's be honest. You know, you'll see takedowns, and Rob had the back, was trying to go for the choke. Izzy was never in trouble in that fight. You know, so. Yeah. Rob just couldn't get it done. You know? You got to put some respect on his name. At middleweight, you got to put some respect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
T-Wood Hole.
I honestly think Alex Pereira will KO Izzy again. That guy's striking is just as good if not better. How did my nigga beast get KO'd by Taipei? OMG, love my holes.
So that's his name, Alex Pereira. That's the guy. That's the guy that everyone was talking about. You never know, man. He's got too much work to do, though. By the time he gets to Izzy might retire. You know? Light heavyweight with a 50-year-old champion. Anthony, how about this? I called it with Glover Teixeira, and I've been watching Glover Teixeira training for this fight against a Savage in Prohaska. Glover looks great. It's crazy, man. Glover he's pushing back the clock. Glover could win again. Could you imagine if Glover beats Yuri Prohaska? I mean, that would be crazy. And that's right around the corner, too, so I can't wait for that fight. All right, what else we got over here from the people keeping us live?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Clayton, what do you got, Clayton?
Overall, what chance did you and Jess give Ty to win his fight? And did that plan out how you, though?
No. I thought Lewis is going to win that fight. I really did. I think Jess was a little more confident than me, but I did think Lewis is going to win that fight. In fact, I put him in our parlay that fell apart early anyway. But at heavyweight, I mean, there's always that possibility. The thing that surprised the hell out of me is Tai Tuivasa was munching on them punches by Derrick like they were nothing. You got the knockout king hitting you square in the jaw, and you're just swinging off the fence like, fuck this guy. I mean, that type of chin is scary. On top of his power, Tai Tuivasa is crazy. And you know what's nuts about Tai? Let's go back over here. Is this man's a fucking raging alcoholic. Could you imagine if he put the beer down and really went like crazy? I mean, I'm sure in camp he's focused, but the dude, his liver's going to fall out of his body the way he drinks. It's insane. All the damage he's doing to his body by just chugging alcohol down his face. I kind of want him to pump the brakes on it because I would love to see what a healthy Tuivasa rolling towards a title would look like. I mean, talk about an amazing run, a comeback. Now on a 5-fight win streak, capping it off with a Derrick Lewis second-round knockout. I mean, this is insane. This is nuts. This is like a storybook fucking career of Tai Tuivasa. Really unbelievable. Adam Page, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. All right. We're going to wind this thing down. I want to watch the post-fight press conference. I want to give a big shout out. We got 1,400 people in here still hanging with the boys. What up?
Hanging with the boys.
I better see you all back on the Monday show. We'll open up some phone lines and talk to the people. We got a Discord. It's the MMA-Holes.com. So when we shut down, we're live constantly. But when we shut down, if you want to keep the combos going, go over to our Discord. If you want to become a patron, we got a special Patreon Discord as well that gets a little higher privilege when we take the phone calls and the whole deal. But if you're going to call the show, be in our Discord, be ready to roll. It's the MMA-Holes.com. That's where you can go check out all the fun stuff, where we're at in life. Here it is, the MMA-Holes.com. And if you click on the Join Discord over here, right in the corner, you don't even have to download the app. You can chat from the website, or if you want to download the app, you can do that as well. But what I love about chatting from the website is you don't have to blow up your phone. A lot of people don't like to download apps. They're like, I got enough shit on my phone. All you got to do is take this and put it on your homepage, the MMAHoles.com, and then jump into Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. You're ready to go. So there we go, the MMAHoles.com. I want to give a big shout out to the MMA Holes for defeating the UFC, although the UFC has overtook us at the end, but they're showing content, so we can't get away with that. But we've done good tonight. We did pretty good tonight. It was a fantastic stream with our friends from the community. Let's give a shout out to the sponsors over here. Got mybookie.ag. We won on Izzy, but it was a rough night. The parlays played us wrong. We tried to bounce back. It just didn't work out our way. But that's okay, man. You can't win every week. It's impossible to win every week gambling. It's about the long haul.
Wonderful.
Clayton.
I'm sorry, Moss, but us Aussies never take the healthy route. That's why we're Aussies. Have issues? Taiwan.
Okay, well, fair enough. Hey, you guys are like, I mean, the way you guys drink, I mean, it's like a superpower. It's amazing. I got this heartburn I can't shake. By the way, shout out to all the shoeys that came in tonight that we showed on air. Shout out to C Phoenix over here retweeting our post. Look at C Phoenix giving us a shout out. Here, I'm going to take this and retweet this over here. Thank you, my friend. By the way, retweet our post. We'd appreciate you guys sharing the love. Here's some shoeys coming in from the crazies. It's at the MMA Holes on Twitter. Give us a follow, retweet our stuff, share the love. We really appreciate that. But yeah, mybookie.ag, the promo code is MMA Holes, and you'll receive a 100% match on your first deposit. Sheath underwear, the most comfortable underwear in the fucking world. I got it on right now, and my balls are sweating, but they're detached from my body. They're separated. We got a little separation here. They got this pouch in the front that's fantastical. Separates the goods. Does a great job. Even if you don't want to separate the goods, it's super comfortable. Sheath. Check it out for yourself. Let us know in our DMs if you like it. 20% off. The promo code is MMAHOLES. A great gift. Maybe Valentine's Day sheath. You could do that. Super Bowl sheath. Birthday sheath. It's a great gift. Because a lot of people buy that shitty underwear. I have a drawer full of shitty underwear. Not anymore. Not anymore. More, treat your fucking balls. I mean, your balls bring you such pleasure, for God's sakes. The least you can do is treat them good. Head Rush. Look at this. Head Rush over here. This gear is magnificent. Ever since they joined on to the MMA Holes, I've been thrilled. I mean, they are fantastic. The brand has been around the MMA world for a while, supporting fighters, supporting us. And on top of it, they got amazing clothing. So check out the Head Rush gear. Link in the description. The promo code is MMAHOLES. Only for the community, the MMA Holes. And if you're looking to watch any more ESPN fights, the link is pinned in the live chat and the description. ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus. Everyone that signs up through our link helps us out. We get a little bit of commission. And you guys are wonderful, wonderful. I see some people in the chat saying robbery. I mean, are there people that really believe that? That Rob won that fight? I mean, Rob is saying he won that fight. That narrative that's jumping around in our chat, I don't know how I'm feeling about that. As much as I would like to jump in with you, I don't know. Let me know. I'm curious. Don't listen to Two Joints. The Discord is free. My God. Two Joints doesn't. See, he's afraid that you're going to clutter up that Discord and he's going to be drowned. The joint's going to get drowned in that Discord. But yeah, the Discord's going to get a little wild. It's on the MMA-Holes.com if you want to jump in. And all the phone calls that we take during the week are through that Discord as well. So you want to jump in if you want to call the show during the week. Let's see. Glove touch Shuey. Let me see this. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hold on, let me play this. Let's see what this is. This is in the Discord over here. Oh, I can't play. Oh man, so I can't fucking play it because he's got the fucking fights in the background. Here he goes. He's drinking the shoey. He's drinking the shoey. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my God, so beautiful. I would play the audio, but you know how it is, man, with the fucking YouTube shit. TheMMAHoles.com. Guys, check out Discord. It's Fook and Greats' DJ. Yeah, I mean, we got some real good people in there. A lot of OGs, new Gs jumping in there. So chat away while we're off air, and we'll keep connected there. But it's time to go and say goodbye. I appreciate your companionship tonight. It has been magnificent. Enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. Make your bets on my bookie if you want to place your bets. The Super Bowl is going down. The Rams versus the Bengals. We got family coming over, so we're not going to be live for that, but we'll be live on Monday night on this channel to discuss and break down and just kind of digest UFC 271. Well, I got to get a guest on Wednesday, too. Every Wednesday night, we try to pull someone on here, so I'll be reaching out to some people. William Knight put a post out. I keep on getting distracted here, but I'll play this real quick. William Knight had a little lackluster performance, but comes back with this. People were shitting on William Knight, and I'm still on the William Knight train. Let's see what he has to. Maybe I can get him back on the show. I don't know how he'll be after this fight, but here he goes.
Listen. The fight didn't go my way tonight, and I'm okay with that. No excuses. Zero excuses. Some of you guys need to understand in the sport that we're in, there's winning, learning, and draws. There's no such thing as losing. So when I sit here and I tell you guys I'm in good spirits, I am fine. My head's not down, my chin is up. I took the fight on 2 weeks' notice and I did what the fuck I had to do. I went out there and didn't get knocked the fuck out. I went out there and did my job. I went out there and tried to be entertaining. Takedowns, strikes, do my part. Came back healthy. Healthy for the next fight. That's what it is. Next fight, I can assure you a victory. One so devastating, you guys are going to be like, whoa. That's it. That's all I can tell you. Just understand I'm back in the lab. Peace.
Okay, so there he is. That's what William Knight has to say. High spirits. He came in on short notice, man, so I'm not going to kill him. He missed by 12 pounds, yes. That could be, you can horse around about that, but it is what it is. It wasn't a good night for him. No pun intended. But he'll bounce back. Still young, he'll be fine. So William Knight, we'll see what happens with him. Another donation slipping through the cracks over here.
Wonderful.
When you getting Don Fry on the podcast,
I would do
you
that.
You want his email? That's the OG, that nigger man's man. They don't make Americans like him anymore. Thumbs up the videos, you pussies.
All right, that's right. Thumbs up. Listen, slide his fucking email our way. DM us his email at the MMA Holes, Instagram or Twitter. Hit us up on the Discord, and we'll do it up. If you have any suggestions who you want on the show, always feel free to slip into our Discords or harass fighters or whatever, and we will drag them on our Wednesday show. Okay, I'm going. I'm out of here. Jesse's with baby, so you're stuck with me. I'll see you Monday night on this channel with Jesse by my side. A big shout out to everyone that subscribed. 58,000. We hit another landmark on this magnificent night Also, the likes, smash the likes if you haven't done so. 2,375 likes.
I got the goals. We hit the lock goals. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time to lax. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
I wasn't going to leave you hanging there. Got to end on a positive note. What a night. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Wait a second. Come on.